Hello there. How are you doing? Well, it is good to see you. I see you are here, Geordie. I see that I am seeing that you are here. Okay, I already have no idea where this bit's going. Anyway, how are you all doing this week? How are you... Jack, you're streaming, like, right now. You are streaming, like, right now, aren't you? What are you doing here? Go back to Stop streaming. I mean, start streaming. Go. Go stream. Go stream. I thought you were streaming. I thought you were streaming. Go stream. Go stream. Stream's busted? Fuck. I see. It appears that your stream would somewhat be busted. I do apologize for that. So, in the meantime, I guess while you're here, we're going to continue with more Pokemans. So I'm going to do that one. And I'm going to boot up our game here. I'm going to boot up my game here. I know how things work. I'm so good at making things work, like, all the time. It's a hidden talent of mine, actually making shit do the stuff that I actually want it to do. Now it would be great if it would actually do the thing that I need it to do. Thank you. God, was that so much to ask? I just wanted you to fucking, you know, stream the thing that I said I wanted to stream. So, hey, some interesting stuff has been turning up in our little local mon playlist. Some interesting little bits and bobs. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it was Jondre. I'm gonna assume it was them, but getting a lot of interesting like Afro pop stuff from like South Africa that's like coming in. Like, that's fascinating. That's what I'm after. That's what I want to see. I want to see, you know, you can tell me what's happening in your country. You can tell me what's happening in your states. But, you know, for that Locomon stuff, I want to hear what's happening in your city. I want to hear what's happening in your suburb. I want to hear what's going on in your pub down the road. I want to hear about, you know, the local stuff in your town. Speaking of, that will do nicely. There's a little link in there for anyone who might maybe want to chuck a couple of bits and bobs and songs in there. I should probably, like, actually catch up. Stream for 20 minutes! And Twitch was still on starting? Fuck. You might be right, I'm buying a hard drive. Yes. Jack, this is, like, important shit. I know it sucks, but, like, I bought, like, a 2 terabyte hard drive the other day for, like, $100. And I know, 3 digits, that's a big ask. I completely understand. 3 digits is a hell of an ask, but trust me, it is so much better than keeping it on your computer where it's just going to keep eating up and eating up and eating up your drive space and your ability to do computery things. John Drake, noted. Oh, and the pub down the road, Bogan fight. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. I want Bogan fights, and I want you to put them in a playlist. I want you to record Bogan fights and put them in the playlist. But that is enough out of me. I've been fucking around for like way too long. What's going on here? Can I like work with stuff? Like, okay, we're still working on you. I've got a bunch of Pokemon like sitting in the. Do I want to work on like a second one since I'm here and since I've got this doohickey, right? Yep, we're gonna do the big dumb. We're gonna do the big dumb and try and get not one but 2 of these things happening. Speaking of, I need to work on routes, but like I want routes, but I think I want routes in my team, right? That feels like something I want, but I also want that, and I also want that. What's the hardest one to work with? Do we have any other like dark types that I can use? I mean, yes, obviously. There's this 2 terabyte for $30 on eBay. Fucking. Something sounds fishy about that. Something's like, excuse me, fucking what? Do I want to bother putting in the effort for you, routes? I mean, you're there. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, I just want to start stream, you know? I just want to, you know, start shit with my stream. Go to that one. Switch to this one. Yeah, fuck it. I will deal with routes in my own goddamn time. Thank you very much. Mawile, though, as much as I like Mawile, that sounds like work. That sounds like so much work. So, what do we get up to, since last time? Nothing, I haven't done anything off stream, don't worry. There will be a time. That time is coming, but that time is not now. So, we've unlocked a new zone. An old zone, if you will, from Colosseum, but, thankfully, I don't think that this one is going to be quite as long as, like, some of the other ones, right? This was a fucking meaty goddamn zone. We were, like, the last 2 streams. Like, I wasn't expecting, you know, the Cypher Lab and Pyrite Town to take 5 hours out of my life. I don't think this will be so bad. You know. Also, happy Cook Got Cooked Day. Get fucked. I'm sorry, with a name like Captain Cook, like, you know, your destiny was to eventually get cooked. Like, you know, if you have a name that's a funny bit, then I'm sorry, but that funny bit is destined to happen to you. Okay, so, while we're here, we do still have a few, like, extra Pokemon that we can catch in some of these other zones. So I'm also like, yeah, fuck it. May as well. And this eats up, like, a lot of time. It eats up a hell of a lot of time out of stream, but it's also just like a bunch of free Pokemon, right? Right? I hear an opportunity to get like a bunch of free Pokemon. And apparently, like, if I catch some like fancy schmancy ones, Duking back in Pyrite Town will actually give me, will actually trade some of the stuff with me. But no, but it's my thing. Why would I give you? Why would you give you like the cool thing I got and get some garbage off of you? Why would I bother? Why would I want that? I was about to make a joke about my last name, but realised I would be doxing myself. That one. That'll do. So that'll do for now. This is going to eat up so much of our goddamn time, eventually. But, okay. The other thing that I got to talk about as well, there is a Coliseum. There is a Coliseum in Pyrite Town that I should, like, probably do, right? I should probably, like, actually bother with the Coliseum in Pyrite Town, but, I know there's one in Phoenix as well, so we'll come back. We'll see what's happening at the end of stream. Let's find out how long Phoenix City takes to deal with, right? JB has 2 terabytes for 69. That is the correct number of terabytes you need. That is the correct price you need to pay for that. 100%. Wow. Look how nice. Look how lovely this place is. I hate it. I hate it so much. Welcome to Phoenix, and hooray, congratulations! Incredible as it may seem, you're exactly the 1 millionth visitor to Phoenix. I don't believe that many people have ever come out to this country. That seems like a lot of bullshit. In commemoration, please accept this. A disc case, which already comes with some battle CDs. Fucking what? Wow, she just gave me her fucking CD case. Full of, like, pirated PS2 games. Fucking sick. Well, that's another thing. I can't see the songs that are in the playlists, but to scroll by and look. Where's my mousey? Where's my mousey? If I click on it, if I click on this thingy, then what? It should be the playlist you already know of, Geordie. You know, the one you already put a bunch of songs in. That one. Do that. Who the fuck is that guy? And we had a lot of funny numbers, and I'm pretty sure one of those funny numbers is my funny number. Anyway, okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, I can see some of your stuff. Oh, Green Spoon's kind of big, isn't it? Again, we're thinking, you know, shrink down. Don't go big. I don't want to see, like, 6-number plays. I want to see, like, 4-number plays. I want to see, like, you know, the band in your town that's looking for a bit of help, you know? That is the prompt for this one. I got 7 of these. I got 7 I got 20 PlayStation 2 games from a completely legitimate source, everyone. Okay, you should take that to the Real Gam Tower next to the town. Go! 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 I don't want to. The Real Gam Tower is a short ways away in the northwest. You'll see it right away. Noted. The Real Gam Tower is a battle facility where trainers can enjoy battle sims, along other events using battle CDs. Off you go! Have a good time. Shoo now. She actually kicked me out. She actually kicked me out of the town. I didn't do that. She just... well... rude, more than anything. But also, like, I don't know, I get bored pretty easily, so I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Hey, let's go to, like, you know, the big bad. Let's go to the big bad scary place, you know, from the last game. I mean, you look at that building job, that is a fucking threat. That building is a threat to life, I tell you what. What is it with these battle CD things? Pokemon appear alright, but when the battle ends, they just fade away. You don't get to keep them? Ah, Christ, okay. I need you to understand what a VR headset is. I need you to understand that this is not real life, sweetie. Ah, sheesh, I dropped all my secret savings into them, because I thought I'd get a rare Pokemon for real. There goes money down the proverbial drain. Let's get out of here. That is way too big a name. That is way too big a word for you to understand. What do we do with these battle CD things? What good are they if they won't give us any Pokemon? Just toss them out somewhere. Do I get a bunch of free shit? Free shit? Free shit? It sounds like you guys got a bunch of free shit you can just dump on me, like, right now. What if I want, like, a bunch of free shit? Right? 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 You gotta kick me out of my... You gotta kick me out of my own stream with comments like that, Jack. This stream, all I got! This is Real Gam Tower. It's the summit of battling. Let's see, there are Coliseum battles, battle sims, and battle bingo. So many choices. I can't decide what kind of battle I should try today. You, what's going on with you? I'm supposed to
keep quiet about it. But I was the 1 millionth visitor to Phoenix City. So someone in Phoenix gave me a bunch of battle CDs as a memento. Well, don't you think that's lucky? I intend to stay around here for some more good times.
Good on you, mate. You know, something similar happened to me. That's really funny. That's kind of funny how that happened, huh? Anyway, don't worry about that. Wow, I can never get over how tall this place is. On top of that tower is a Coliseum. I'd love to take part in Coliseum battles, but I'm afraid of heights. Well, I'm not a total coward. Never mind the fact that I'd never been, like, you know, higher than sea level, which is difficult because there's no sea in this country. There's a whole lot of nothing, not a lot. It's like 90% dirt, this country. Okay, so can I explore, like, any of the other, like... Can I explore any of the other holes that this place has got for me? Or do, like, were these just, like, plot-critical holes? Well, there's a Pokemon Center, that's kind of worth it.
Well, Bengal's an exciting challenge. How should I say this? It's fun because it makes you think about the types of Pokemon you may face.
Yeah, okay, I'm bored now. Already bored. What's going on this way instead? You know, I could have... You know, I was ready to go, hey, Phoenix will only take me like an hour, right? And yet here I am, just fucking around. On the other hand, there's just drugs. They're just pills, just all over the place. Oh, for a second, I thought you meant you had never been higher than sea level. Huh? Oh, what's going on here?
I'm thinking of entering Coliseum battles, but before I do that, I'll stock up on items in their shop.
Yeah, gimme, shut up. Yep, shut up. Gimme, whatever this is, gimme. Oh, that's expensive though. Okay, well hold on to those because they might be important or something. Those are probably, whoops. These are probably important or something. There you go. What else we got? Apparently I have none of these, and I'm about to have none of these. I can just blow all my money on these, or I get hidden power, blizzard I want to say, thunder, no, zap, hyper beam, that's hyper beam, isn't it? I buy a bunch of TMs for a bunch of like absurdly good attacks, but like they're just not worth the effort, honestly. Or I just get 5 of these. Again, I'm probably going to need them, right? Theoretically, this is something that I will eventually need. And then, speaking of, do I have like crap? How much crap do I have to sell? Hold on to that. Oh, this all looks important, doesn't it? It all looks important. Nah. Although, speaking of, I am reminded of the fact that, in this particular game, this is still Generation 3, so I still think that, I have to worry about, like, item space. I think I still have to worry about, like, inventory space, so, I know, we're not off, like, on the most thrilling, exciting start to this stream so far. But hang on. Work with me here, okay? Work with me. I need to very quickly need to, like, take care of a couple of, like, item shit. I need to take care of my item shit. Like, what is the stuff that I definitely don't want to lose? That seems important, that seems important, that seems important. Shh, I can give that to something. We'll get there. Once, like, a Pokemon presents itself that, like, actually needs that bell thingy, then I'll worry about it. And I'm probably never going to use that. Probably will never use that. Might need that, some sort of fire. Surely I've got like some sort of fire Pokemon in my team right now who could use it, right? I know exactly who could use that, but they're not quite ready yet, so... hold on to Charcoal now. That'll do, I guess. That can stick around. You can stick around for a minute. Now, what else is going on in this tower? Have you firmly grasped your beer in recent times? Why did I crush that? I'm drinking this. Why did you encourage this behavior out of me, Jack? Why would you do this? You need to shoplift? Sounds like I need to shoplift. Anyway, what's going on in here? Wow, so by the way, they just cut a lot of the crap. They just cut a lot of the crap that this tower had and just went, okay, there's all these rooms that exist for pretty much no... How the fuck did I do that? Just... No. Oh shit, wait, did I break it? Wait, did I break that? Wait, what? Whoa, what? Why did it go widescreen? Why did it go widescreen? Why are you doing that, Pokemon? Pokemon, sweetie, I'm not doing that. This is not funny. This is not a funny Fred bit. This is just like regular bit. Why are you doing that? Stop it.
I'm not saying battle sims aren't fun, they are, but I prefer doing things for real. Man battle's more my style. Let me tell you what I'm striving at now. A non-stop 100 try to run through match battle. I don't rightly know if my Pokemon or I have the willpower to gut it out, but it's something I will do one of these days.
Shoplift in this economy? That's exactly the reason why you should. What's this? The gimme? Yes, gimme. Those are big balls. Those are, like, pretty fucking big balls that you're giving me. I'm not 100% sure on this one. The buyer of Phoenix used to drop in pretty much every day, but I haven't seen him around for like 5 years now. I hope he's not, like, sick or anything. Weird. Alright. I'm sure that's not some sort of, you know, plot critical anything or other. Welcome to Battle Bingo. How may I serve you today? Yeah, sure, why not? If you wish to play, it'll be $500. Well, that'll teach me for, you know, buying a bunch of shit to keep my Pokemon, you know, alive. You know, like some sort of total fucking idiot, right? Sure, I'll blow the last of my money on whatever the fuck this thing is. These cards are available for play right now. Okay, are you going to teach a 10-year-old gambling? It looks to me like you're teaching a child gambling. Well, I don't see what could possibly go wrong with using a dragon type. Or is this based on, like, super effective shit? Is that something I have to worry about? Do I actually have to think about my types? Because, like, what's dragon good against? Exactly one thing. What's poison good against? Exactly one thing. What is water and grass good against? A lot of things. So... sure. Is that good? Did I want that to happen? 4 Pokemon types are featured. Okay. Play with this bingo card. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait. Oh, I guess that's how it works. Okay. So, I mean, I can handle the ground types, right? Maybe, but the ground types, okay. Sure. That'll do, I guess. Play with this bingo card. Yeah, I don't know. Choose the next panel. I guess. Enter low tag? Sure, I guess. Which Pokemon should get the EP? You mean the only one I have? Sure, there you go. Have some EP, buddy. It's just you. Is the EP distribution okay? That's all the EP distribution I've got, mate. That's all I got. Choose the next panel. That one, I guess. Is that good? Did I want that? And a low tab? Is that good? Oh. Oh. Oh, I am so sorry, Cubone. You've only got Giga Drain? Really? I am so sorry, Cubone. You gotta get your butt stomped. I am going to stomp upon this child. Watch me stomp upon this child.
Dragging these nuts across your face.
You absolutely got that from, Joe. I know you did, Jack. You can't hide from me. Dragon's good for, and then keep eating. Keep eating this child. This idiot child, you know, had focus punch or whatever, like some sort of dumb idiot moron. Why keep your Pokemon alive? Well, you can tell him, suck it up, you'll be alright. Get up. Just, like, slap Cubone's, like, head. You know, the fact that it's wearing the skull of its mum. You know? For a head, just, like, slap the skull and be like, wake up, Marowak! Got it from John Dre and Beans? Ah, there we go. See you later, Cubone. Anyway, now what? Did I win? Did win? Did I want that? Was that good? I do good? Do good? Did do good? Can I do this one? Sure, okay. Why not, I guess. My one's cooler, and it's not a stupid robot like yours. My one is so much cooler than whatever's going on with your thing. Oh! Also, I can just own them. Or bingo. Is bingo good? Do I want to bingo? How about you don't? How about you don't? How about you don't? I'm not falling for a guy. I'm not. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Also, how you going, Guy? How you going, Penny? Good to see us. Alright, now eat this. Eat this small elephant. I'm going to let this weed in my garden eat this small elephant. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know, just somebody, you know, let this 10-year-old gamble and I'm like, yeah, sure, that'll work. Right? Right? Right?
You're slathering. What is that? Eat it. Eat it. Eat the epaulets. Eat it. Chow down upon this baby elephant. I see no, possible ramifications to this. Alright, now what? How does this work? I don't know what I'm doing. If I go electric... I have a plan! I have no idea what this is, and I don't know how I don't know why I'm winning. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know how any of this is working. Okay, let's do this. Go in, Lotad. You're all I've got. Apparently I have... Okay, cool. I have a Magnemite to fight. Okay. This is actually significantly worse than I meant it to be. Can I... What is bingo? What is bingo? Is bingo good? Is that good? Do you win? Am I winning? What if I just like... What if I just... I'm gonna take this now. I'm gonna take this thing. This is my thing now. Thank you. I'm claiming this is my own. Thank you very much. Slaving these nuts across your How does it feel, Jack? How does it feel to be me? How does it feel? Good to hear, Penny. I changed my answer. Penny actually got destroyed. Okay, now what? So, that's good, right? Did good. And then can I go this way? You go, Magnemite. You've got some zappy things. I think that's good. I think I'm winning. I don't know how I'm winning, but apparently I'm winning. Apparently I'm winning? Sure. Is this good? Is this what I want to happen? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what bingo is. I could just give in, apparently. I'm allowed to just run away. I'm allowed to just cow it out whenever I want. Why not? Right now, how does it feel to be me right now, Jack? Mostly confused. Mostly extremely very confused. I got no clue what's happening. I'm fighting things. I don't know if I want to fight the things or if I want to catch all the things. What am I doing? I don't know. Do I get money out of this? Mostly doing this for the money. And then a mystery thing. I don't know what will happen if I do mystery. Okay. Or can I go this way? Can you fight? Do you have EPs? Is that good? Do you have no EP? You cannot. Okay. Can I... No. What about this? No, not allowed. No, not even allowed to look at that one. So, okay, it's a mixed bag whether or not this is actually going to work or not. I can do this, though. Get in there, Magnemites. Should I be chucking balls? That's a neat party trick you got there, buddy. Should I be chucking balls or should I be fighting things? I don't know. Why not? I don't know what happens when they all run out of EP, but I gotta stream to, get going. I'm on the clock here. Suspicious things might be happening in Phonak or something. I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? I made fun of this duck. Hey, Chad, look at this duck. I guess I did good. Is that good? I have no EP for flipping off people. I mean, flipping off panels. Sure. Is that good? Thank you for playing. This time, you haven't earned any poker coupons. I hope you do better next time. I don't know what I did. I don't know if that was good or not. Did you not want me to fight things? Okay. I don't think you should be chucking your balls. 100% normal reaction. I don't know what you're talking... My video game is doing 100% normal things. See? Look how normal my video game is. Look how normal and absolutely perfect my 100% legitimate GameCube is. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, your face. I've seen you somewhere before. Where was it now? I remember now. You were on TV. I did not consent to being on TV. Thank you very much. You were with that moustache man. But you know what? You look better on TV than in person. I mean, do I lean into the bit? Do I lean into the bit? I don't know. I'm 10. I don't know if I understand what the bit is yet. I don't know if I got that in me currently. What about you? What's going on with you, lady? Welcome. You may experience battle sims here using battle CDs. Unfortunately, thieves made off with a pretty huge haul recently, so we have a small section of battle CDs. What do you mean you stole all my ripped PS2 games? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? What's more, 2 customers just came in and bought up most of what we had left.
Oh, but if you have battle CDs of your own, you may certainly use them for battle sims. Please do let me know if you have a battle CD you would like to play. Please. Please.
Minimum wage. My livelihood was in those CDs. Was in those PS2 games. And they're gone!
So how should I serve you today? You may conduct battle sims using battle CDs. Apparently, okay, can I buy them? Do you have PS2 games for me?
It's possible spending all my money on, like, actual for-real medicine was not the greatest of ideas. Is this normal Pokemon? Yeah, nothing fancy. It's just like, you know, as normal as GameCube-era Pokemon can possibly be, right?
They stole a fizzy lifting drink!
They did. They stole my drinks. They stole my chugs from me. Directly under my face. Home from work, passing out in front of wrestling. Awesome. Alright, so with this. Hey, you! Hey, nerd! Hey.
Battle Sims let you experience all sorts of battles using battle CDs. There are many kinds of battle CDs, from easy to tough. I think there were 50 in all, but after that break-in, most of them were gone from the shop, but, you know, those PS2 games are bound to be somewhere. I hope you work hard and get many battle CDs.
Okay, so I thought that nerd was the nerd that I, like, needed to talk to fight things with my battle CD. I guess I will choose a battle CD. Flying versus flying. Predict the opponent's moves. Stronger the foe, the hotter it gets. What does that mean? I see no reason why we shouldn't just immediately go for the hardest one right now. I don't see how this could possibly end poorly for me. I don't see what could possibly go wrong with going, you know, the hardest one right off the bat. I think it's gonna go fine. Try string wheels up. You're having a conversation, you do your thing. In the meantime, for a quick change artist. I don't like. I do not like that Wobbuffet on the other side of the screen. I'm not a fucking fan of that. I'm not a fan of that thing being on the other side of the screen. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I don't like the fact that Wobbuffet is on the other end of the screen. That is not something that I am prepared to deal with right now. Cool. I've been there. That's like down the road. I can't believe I paid money, theoretically, to just, you know, fight in my backyard. Yeah. Cool. Unlock TMs with them? Noted. What you're saying is, I get free stuff out of this. It sounds like I get a bunch of free stuff out of this. Need to do a deep clean of my room. Inspection soon. So it's that down, it's that here. Yep. Alright, so now what? Okay. I see the issue. I see a little bit of an itty-bitty baby bit of an issue. Mostly the fact that Houndoom is not here, but that's okay. We'll work on it. We're gonna make, Salamence, you know, a little bit... No! Actually, what's the point? Salamence doesn't have any attacks. Why would you do this to me? Game... Why are you doing this? This hurts. This hurts my feelings. Why are you doing this? Why would you hurt my feelings like this? I don't understand. Video game. Why do you want to hurt my feelings like this? This is mean. Don't you knock me off. Don't you? I love how he rubs his belly when he gets hit. That's funny. How you doing, Ozzy? Good to see you. Oh, I'm gonna make you so slow. Watch me. Apparently, it was Wobbuffet that I needed to slow. No, it's Safeguard. Wait, what? I thought Wobbuffet always went last. Okay, look, don't worry about it. Work in progress. Work in progress. Okay, now, what? I guess, slow down. Take a chill pill, Bennett. Take it slow, buddy. And then, shadow punch it. Fuck that thing up. Punch that thing. That thing's a dick. Punch it. Punch it with your ghost punches. Yeah, makes sense. Don't worry about it. Ghosts can punch. I've seen ghosts punch. Ghosts punch, like, all the time in the real world. Definitely and totally for real. Don't know what you're talking about. Punch it. Yeah, I meant for that to happen. All according to plan. Haha, idiot, I wasn't even attacking you. You dumb, stupid idiot. Alright, so, now what? I'm gonna knock this thing out in a second anyway, right? So I may as well pull you out for, Houndoom.
I guess. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course you're gonna do that. Of course you're gonna do that. Of course. Of course. Okay. Well, I don't have a lot of plans here. I just really want to punch that bandit. That's about as far as I've got. I'm just looking at the problem and I'm just like... I think I'll punch it. I see a supernatural problem. I see a problem in general. And I think the best possible reaction, you know, the best possible thing I can do in this situation is to simply punch it. It's getting worse. Now there is 2 of them. Now there is a toddler version of it on the field as well. I'm not a fan of this. I hate this. This sucks. So I guess the difficulty of this particular CD-ROM is the fact... The difficulty of this particular PS2 game is that, because Why Not's on the field, and I think Wobbuffet, I think they both have Shadow Tag, it's like, the solution is there. Houndoom is there, but you're not allowed. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Not allowed to, mate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this has been taken from you. I think Why Not is under the same rules, isn't it? Isn't Why Not also, like, always goes last or something? Well, I think I might go ahead and punch you. I don't think either of you have any of these attacks, so I think I'm just gonna punch this toddler. I'm looking at this toddler and I'm like, I think I might just punch that. I'm just gonna punch that thing. Why not? Right? Right?
Sure, Wob.
Try a switch. Yeah, doesn't work. I don't know. I'm not a fan of looking at, you know, that thing on the other side of the field. I want it to stop. I want it to fuck off. It's timed. It's timed. It's timed. It's timed.
I need help!
If the opponent's team has a Pokemon with the ability Shadow Tag, how will you switch your Pokemon in and out? Whoa!
I don't know! I'm asking you! I don't know! You're the one supposed to... This is the worst advice ever of all time. This sucks. You suck at your job. I want another go. Give me another go. I think I can get a reroll. I think I can get a reroll on this. Okay, so there's a time-based... I should have clicked the requirements thing. Apparently requirements was the thing. I'm getting a beer, back in 2 seconds. Just let the game do cool loady shit. Look at the cool loady shit the game is doing. Isn't that like the sickest shit ever? Look at video game do cool loady shit. Look at the video game load my backyard. Fucking awesome. Why not punch it? Why not? Why not punch this child? Why not? Fuck up now, Grandma Honey. Oh, I'm taking out your stupid Wobbuffet thing, and then I'm coming after you. Alright. Oh. What the fuck is in this beer? What the fuck did I just drink? Whew, this is the rest of my night right here. Icky wicky. Ugh, not a fan of that. Okay, with that, I'm coming after you. I'm coming after that gilf. Alright, so how will I swap out my Pokemon? I guess, scary face, that thing, I think. In prison, but you don't have Shadow Tag. Why don't we just, like, not learn from our mistake? Or I could just, like, punch that thing now. That Wobbuffet is the one causing the problems, right? 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 So should I, like, punch that thing, like, right now? Or I could, I mean, Will-O-Wisp. My whole plan was Will-O-Wisp. Or I could just punch it. Let's not learn a single goddamn thing from our mistakes and just, like... In fact, even, is it not in my best interest to, like, get one of my Pokemon knocked out? Is that not something I actually want to do? You figured it out? Give me one more go.
Let me use my big boy smart brain thingy. Give me like one go at this, and then we'll see where this goes. Bastards. You're all bastards. I just want you to know. I just want you to know you're all bastards. You're about to get your ass kicked, Wobbuffet. How the fuck did Wobbuffet move before Dusclops?
That's not how the video game do. That's not how video game do.
That's ridiculous.
That's mean. That's ridiculous.
Okay. Punch it again. I guess. Maybe. I live in fear. Oh, God. Your team beat mine to tunes himself. Dusclops is slow tank.
Yeah, but Wobbuffet always goes last. It's like a programming thing.
It only ever goes last because Mirror Coat and counter. Oh, I know that. I knew that. I know how video games work. I'm so good at understanding how video games work. I'm actually extremely very good at understanding how video games work. I'm so good at it, dare I say. Oh, but I got an extra turn? Or is it counting up? Oh, I guess it's counting up. Oh, that's weak. That's lame. Alright, instead of learning from my mistakes, I'm just gonna punch the problem. I think I might just punch the problem. I have never seen a Lilligant. This is an issue, Guy, because there are now two of them. There are now two completely separate Lilligants. Like, I can't even tell you, hey, just look up Lilligant, because it's like, okay, now you're going to need to pick the right one. There's a 10-year difference between which Lilligant we're talking about. Still can't believe that Luke hit Daget in his Bionicles. You scared me. Geordie. You filled me with fear. I had to look. I had to double check that my bonkles were okay. Why would you do this to me? Focus energy doesn't do anything. Protect. What's the fucking point? No, that's not how Protect would work, is it? Protect couldn't, like, reflect a mirror coat back at them or something. That's not how physics work, I think. Anyway, punch that thing. Fuck that thing in particular. Punch that thing. Get rid of it. I hate that thing. That's right. I wanted that to happen. Okay, so we've established... Don't you mirror coat me, dickhead. So we've established... There it is. Yep. So I guess we've kind of established that, yeah, Wobbuffet can just outspeed bloody Dusclops, of all things. I guess if I used, like, Scary Face, right? If I use Scary Face in the first round and slow it down, and then burn it, that's all I got. That's all I want. Let me know you want my attempted backseating. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea in my big old... I actually have a real game that I need to be doing. Like, I have an actual video game. I had a plan for tonight. I got shit that I'm supposed to be doing. But, like... But thing. But thing. But I must comprehend thing. I demand to comprehend thing. We're going to give this one more go. And if I don't get it this time, then, Guy, you can go ahead and be like, hey, so guess what? It was, like, actually the easiest thing in the entire world you could have figured out, Dag. If this is third attempt, I guess you'll work it out game 5. It's the only logical... Yep. It's the only logical, conclusion to draw from all this. Alright, so, let's try this one again. I'm not falling for it, Wobbuffet. Not this time. Not this time, buddy. I'm gonna slow you the fuck down, and then I'm gonna... Would that work? Would that theoretically work? If I, like, ice beamed it and froze it? That's not gonna work. Anyway, don't worry about that. Just burn this idiot. Burn them! Burn them! I think that's what I wanted. I think that's what I wanted. What are you knocking off? Or are you just being a dick? Do you, like, actually knock off anything, or is that just you being a dick? Alright, I instantly give up. That was like the only strat that I had. I instantly give up. I instantly give up. I instantly cowered out of this one. I instantly cowered out of this entire situation. Guy! I need help! Guy! Guy! I need help! I could use some help. The opponent's team has a Pokemon with the ability Shadow Tag. How will you switch your Pokemon in and out? If I had an item, if I had that Smoke Ball thingy, that wouldn't work. Or if I had Baton Pass. Stop and think on the clue. Yeah. If I had, like, Baton Pass, right? Or if I had that one attack. You know, the one attack. That one attack that, like, You're a dick. Video game. Video game, you're a dick. You're a fucking dick, game. You're a fucking dick. You're a dick. I just want you to know, Battle CD20. I just want you to know, Pokemon XD. I just want you to know, Genius Sorority. You're a fucking dick. You're a jackass. You're a bastard. You're a dick. You are an absolute grade A bastard, video game. You're a total shitheel. I want you to understand, video game, you're a bastard. You're a dickhead. I can't believe you would make me do this. I can't believe you're making me point the gun in my own face. I can't believe what a fucking jackass you are. I can't believe you're a total dick, video game. Video game? I can't believe you're a fucking dick. Don't look at me like that, Salamis. Don't figure it out. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Also, I had to make sure at that exact second not to be locking the chat. I needed to, like, come up with this one on my own. How to Pokemon swap out? Only Baton Pass in Gen 3. No U-turn or Volt. Blood Sacrifice, one of them. In my defense, I figured out the Blood Sacrifice thing on my own. In my defense, I figured out the Blood Sacrifice all on my own like a big boy. But you're a dick, video game. You're a fucking bastard. I just want you to know, you're a bastard. I can't believe you would do this. I can't believe you would make my stream watch as I did that. I think that was actually for reals the answer. Now, with respect, Wobbuffet, I do require you to bugger off. I need you to piss off. I need you to get lost. I despise that you made me do that. This old lady here, this gilf, total sadist. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the face of that gilf. You see that? Absolute sadist. She handed me the gun and said, you want your delight? You want to win your PS2 game? Go on.
We're all waiting, sweetie. Go on now.
You thought Soma had some freaky fucking morality shit that I had to deal with? How about that? How about one of them? This game has put me in a more moral crisis than anything Soma threw at me. The fact you're both still on the field is a major problem. Mostly for... Actually, no. Only one of you was on the field. I wasn't paying attention. I was mostly going off the Soma bit. Some dick shot. I love the concept of a dick shot. I love the concept of, like, calling someone like that. Like, you stapled my dick shut, you bastard. That might be the worst sentence I've ever said. There's been a lot of zingers on this channel, but, like, that one might just be, like, the worst one. That one might just be, like, objectively, like, one of the worst things I've ever said ever, of all time.
Congratulations, you cleared that battle, CD. A wonderful battle, too.
To commemorate your clearing Battle CD20 for the first time, please accept this awakening. You gave me some medicine. You made me shoot my best friend in the face. And all you gave me was some, like, wake-up pills. Or, like, a wake-up spray. You gave me a bottle of water. Hey, listen. Awakening. It's a spray that wakes a Pokemon up, right? You could get the same effect by, like, just getting, like, a bottle of water. Or, like, lemon juice. Let's go lemon juice. Just go up to someone and be like, psst. That'll wake him up. I immediately thought I was wrong because that's fucked up for a Pokemon game. Uh-huh. Isn't this... Shh. I don't know why it's... Shh. That's normal. That's 100% normal. That's so normal for a Pokemon game to do. That's like 100% a normal thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Shh.
Hello, welcome to Realgam Tower. Unfortunately, I must inform you that a Coliseum is undergoing maintenance. Please do come back and make a challenge when we reopen.
Do I go do more battle CDs? I could, but also, like, I wanted to go do, like, the... I was going to say I want to do plot shit, but apparently I have been denied that as well. Apparently the video game has decreed no plot shit. No plot shit, mate. None of that. None of that, mate. You shall receive no plot shit. You're gonna go and you're gonna catch some wild garbage. What is death but the long sleep? One that looks like teal margin boo. Wouldn't even remotely surprise me if that's kind of what they were going for. This is like 2000... Okay, Emerald version, like Generation 3. That was 2003, I want to say. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Which spot? Shit. Which one? I wasn't listening. Again. I wasn't listening. I need help. PDA. Which one? Which one is it? Rock. Go to the rock one. I want to go to the rock one. The rock one has some kind of poor commands for me that I can have. Like, I want it. I don't know what it is, but I want it. But I require it. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that thing?
What the fuck is that thing? Oh no, don't you do that! I take my eyes off you 1 second and off you run like this! Oh, no, you ate these poker snacks, didn't you? Oh, you a naughty child.
Is that thing an actual human child? What the fuck is that? And I need you to understand, this was 2004, I want to say. I want to say 2004. Me looking... This was absolutely the first hint that there was possibly going to be some sort of other generation. This was like second zero. You have to understand, if you were a 12-year-old seeing this, you know, it's like seeing Meryl in the anime. You would just shit your pants.
Haven't I told you harshly enough to never touch what doesn't belong to you? Oh, you little blood, I'm gonna get the belt. Oh, I'm gonna get the belt. Were the Pokemon snacks that were here, were they yours? I am so sorry. Oh, the place, oh, the poker snacks you... Oh, fuck yeah.
Wow, okay, wow. This lady is just a 3D printer of snacks.
Fuck yeah. And it's not much, but here's something for your trouble.
Thanks. I don't want it.
You see, I'm an herbalist. I was retired, but I got the urge again to carry on as before. And so I've been travelling all over, collecting ingredients for my trade. I'm terribly sorry to have caused you trouble. I will talk sense into this glutton with the spiky end of the belt. So please accept my apology. Here, you apologise too.
Please don't, not the bathtub again. Please, not the belt. Please, not the belt. Please.
I sell my wares upstairs at the Pokemon Mart in Gatsion Port. If you visit Gatsion Port, please come by and see us now. Please excuse us.
The Gilf gave me Coke.
Please, don't, no!
Random question of the day. If you were a SmackDown vs. Raw 2000, specifically I saw that actually on Guy's stream last night and it was like, fuck, that is the specific one that I used to play with a friend of mine in high school. Like, that was the 2008 specifically. That was the one from high school that I used to play with Nick. How would you fight and what finishes would you have? Look, just copy-paste Sin Cara, okay? I just want to do like a cool flip over the, I just want to do a cool flip, okay? Over the ropes. I don't think Sin Cara was in 2008. nonetheless, I just want Sin Cara. Just copy paste Sin Cara's moveset. Let me do cool flips and shit. Make me look like a hyperactive little shit. That's what I want. Oh, that beard does not get any better. I just want that. I just want, like, a bunch of sick flips. And to be, like, the most hyperactive shit on the field, you know? That's what I want. And what finishes would I have? Run into pole, I guess. I don't know. Thank you, beautiful lady. And your handsome, morbidly obese, horribly deformed son. There's no Sin Cara. I had a feeling there wasn't any Sin Cara, but, like, you know, the approximation. It simply must be the most hyperactive shit you can come up with. I was like, high flyer, hardcore. Oh, fuck yeah. Who gets their shit kicked in immediately? That's me! So, with that, yes, so that's actually the last thing that I wanted to show off about the Pokespot thingy. Was just, oh, by the way, Munchlax turned up. Munchlax is just here. Alright, so with that, so that lady shooed me away from the city. You know, like a total dickhead. And I'm like, but now I'm curious. But now I want to know, what's going on? What's going on in Phenac? On a scale of VB to that mango IPA you like, where does this beer rank? I mean, it's like trying for something more than a lager, I guess, but like, ugh. Where can one find the most up-to-date DAG OC? That one. That's the one. Is that one? That is the current one on all the press releases. Or that one. That one. That'll do. I'm Lucha, but instead of a mask, it's sunglasses. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, they're all the way over there. I don't want to go all the way over there. Anyway, what's going on with this music, by the way? I don't remember Phenac being like this. Dun dun. I guess. But what shoes do he be wearing? Boots. Like cool sick-ass boots. Right? Like big-ass, like, goth boot shit, right? Right? I need, like, you know, enough leather on that boot that, like, that was probably a calf. I need to wear the exact amount of leather on my boots that are, like, exactly one, like, actual calf. Like that, I guess. I need to be wearing an entire cow on my legs. That's how this works. Anyway, what's going on with you? Oh, you're back already. You should have gone off to play at the real game tower. Forever. Forever. Well, you know, gambling only gets me so far. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I'm horribly addicted now. I've, like, lost literally all the money I had. Like, everything I had. I actually have zilch. Zero. Nada. Fuck all. Bitter of Power restores HP by 50 points. I'm going to talk about this in a minute. This is something I brought up in Coliseum. I will bring that up, but I got to go find, like, something to fight. Right? Oh, check out this cool dog. That's a cool dog. Get a load of this dog. Let me pet the dog. I want to. Pet the doggy.
Pets of the doggy.
This uniform's too tight for me. What uniform? You're wearing jeans, dude.
This is all there was to fit me, though. You know, it was nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
Okay, sure, look, I'm not gonna question, alright? I'm not even remotely in the mood to question shit, right? I'm a trainer, and I've been on the road. But what is it with this town's Poké Center? There's no one here! How am I supposed to get my Pokemon healed? What kind of hooped here? I'm pretty sure I can figure it out. I'm pretty sure I can just, like, jump over the counter and just, like, kick the machine a couple of times, right? Pretty sure I could figure this out. Doesn't look that hard to figure out. Surely. Surely I could figure out how this machine works, right? Right? Doesn't look that hard. None of this shit looks, like, super hard. I could figure this out. I'm so good at figuring out, like, you know, machines and shit. I am 100% allowed within the vicinity of any electronic equipment at all. People even, you know, people even mark out at just how good I am at, like, doing stuff with electronic equipment, right?
Hup, two, huh? You're looking for the mayor's house? Where is it now?
That was a question. I was hoping for an answer.
Huh? You're looking for the mayor's house? Where is it now?
He's ignoring me. I'm being ignored. I feel hurt. Mostly I'm feeling hurt.
And he just ignored me. It's just like middle school all over again. And primary school. And high school. And university. And just the majority of my schooling life, honestly, at this point.
You say you've come from Pyrite? Oh, when I was young, I often battled in the town square. It brings back memories.
Okay, cool, I guess. I mean, out of all the things that everyone has said to me in this town so far, that's like weirdly the less weird one. You were not the one that I was expecting, like, you know, the least weird shit out of. No one's even in this house. So, like, squatters' rights, right? Squatters' rights, this is mine now. Like, I get an upstairs. Like, you know, there is something shiny between some books. But it's wrong to take anything that belongs to someone else. Nah, squatters' rights, though. Squatters' rights. Squatters' rights. Squatters' rights. Knowing myself as a wrestler in Realm of SmackDown to be either like a cross between Kofi Kingston and Carlito, or the Bogeyman and R-Truth. I understand wrestling. I am so good at understanding wrestling. It's actually one of my favorite activities, just like really understanding how wrestling works. Shit, I forgot to actually pay attention to where the spot was again. It's possible that I should like actually be attempting to pay attention to stuff. It's possible the video game is like actually asking me to pay attention to stuff. The cave one, okay. So this is eating up a lot of time, but I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I guess. Why not? Just an opportunity to catch more stuff, right? I want to catch stuff. Grant me the opportunity to catch stuff. Christ, that kid is absolutely something I would just... Oh, I got one. I got one, though. But I got one. Like, I'm good. I'm good on bats. I should have called this thing Garlic Naan, by the way. Like, I know we're sticking with Byakuda now, but I'm also like, Garlic Naan. It was free. Just fucking Garlic Naan was... No, Oh. Okay, one, I can yell at my Pokemon, and they can hit things better. That's massive. That's a big fucking difference. Two, haha, idiot. You fell for it, you dumbass. Two, because of the way this game works, or at least because of how Colosseum works. Because every fight in Pokemon Colosseum was a trainer battle, you couldn't run. And therefore, the coding in this game is not there for you to run away from an encounter. And therefore, if you get into a fight with a wild Pokemon, that's a commitment. You're committed. You're not leaving. I'm not stuck in a room with you. You're stuck in a room with me. I'm trapped. You are not a refrigerator! Uh-huh. My point nonetheless stands. Yeah, just, I'm trapped. Forever. Trapped forever looking at this bat. This bat just wants to, you know, ruin my life. This bat's looking at me and it pulls out a jackknife and it's like, you're not running, mate. Nah, mate. You're stuck with me forever. Bogeyman would eat worms, wear a fur, hold a staff, and smash a clock over his head. That's fucking sick! That one! I want to be that guy. That guy sounds fucking sick.
Sorry, kid, we're not open today or something. I don't know.
Shops need to have holidays too, right? I don't believe for a second this city. Look at this city. I don't believe this city would even understand the concept of what a holiday is.
Hi, are you a visitor? Oh, so you're traveling. This is the Prestige Precept Center, but everyone just calls it Pre-Gym. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's actually the worst name of all time, but Pre-Gym isn't much better.
Oh, I'm gonna Pre-Gym!
The leader is Justy. He's very skilled, and he's a great person. Everyone looks up to him.
Sick. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the fact that that dude is there. I'm going to ignore the obvious plot reference. Go that way. R-Truth is just a funny rapper,
The mayor's house. It's right over there. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him around lately. Has he gone away on vacation?
That's ridiculous. A politician going on vacation? Could you possibly imagine such an activity? Could you possibly imagine your local politician, possibly even your prime minister, taking, you know, a holiday, even during some sort of crisis situation? Don't think that'd ever happen. That's too unrealistic, right?
Isn't this one fine town? We'll be living here for a long time, I figure. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that right, Absol?
I'm sure that this is like a 100% natural way that everyone talks free shit. Free shit. I know I'm exploring the town, but also free shit, and the spot monitor. Okay, that'll be the last one.
Like, I think I have explained what the spots do. You now know. You now have plot critical reasons to understand what the fuck's going on with the poker spot thingies. Right? Gimme. Balls! I got balls. That's fucking sick. When I started saying Prime Minister, it's Prime Minister. Hey, Mr. Prime Minister! Oi! Kaza! You're right. It's really fun to say it like that.
Oh, haven't I seen a TV cameraman and a reporter? Not me. I'm not interested in that sort of thing.
Get involved in your local affairs or something, I guess, lady. You're like 35. Everyone knows that after 30, you give up on real television. You just, watch, news or something. That's how it works, right? Jack is back with a snack. Whack. Back with snack. Guess who's back? Back with snack. I got one of those, too. No, I'm good. That's okay, video game. I'm sorted. We did this bit already. I'm good. I'm sorted. You're going to have to be more specific, though, about, what snacks we're talking about here. Right, Jack? You're going to have to be very specific about your snacks. Okay, we gotta get our snack talk, down pat on this one. We need to work on Vulpix, right? Actually, my Shadow Pokemon should be in the second slot. I should actually be working on the Purplemons, right? I should actually be doing the Purplemon thing, right? That's how it works, or something, right? Is there a wrestler who is very slapstick and wins entirely with luck? I feel like that's my style. It's not in WWE, but I can tell you that is absolutely how, Stephanie Sterling of the Gymquisition, who became a wrestler in the last couple of years. I promise you, that is exactly how they win literally everything. It may not necessarily be the answer you were looking for, but it will do. Peanut butter and jam roll in a Ferrero Rocher. Vulpix! Okay, you know what? But Mawile is ready to go for purification. Wow, that was quick. Huh. Okay. I really am just fucking around this stream, aren't I? I'm not, actually doing anything plot critical. At all. The plot is there. I'm trying, everyone. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to make plot happen. It just so happens that, I get distracted incredibly easily. Santino Morella, violently Italian stereotype, who bumblefucked his way into matches. I love that. Yeah, that one. I want to be that one. There sure is a Pokemon ready to go. Let's go. Let's go nuts. Santino Morella, Vince McMahon. I don't think I have the sheer girth to be Vince McMahon. But hey, look at that. I put 0 effort into this Pokemon, and I got a new Pokemon. Fucking sick. I've got a dedicated Vor Machine. That's the worst sentence I've ever said. But anyway, hear me out. You can just, pick up a Mawile by, the hair thing and be like... Wouldn't even have to, have a Pokemon battle with it. Just, go! Can Mawiles learn False Swipe? False Swipe might actually be, its unique... No, I think Sing. I think Sing is the 100% unique move that Mawile learns from this game, specifically. You got a what? Nothing. Don't worry about it. We're going to erase that one from the history. We're going to, Photoshop filter that particular one out. Now, don't worry about the thing I just said. How about you come up with a band name for Mawile? How about you tell me what's happening in your local area, and you tell me what we could call, the Vorgun here. Stop it. Dag, stop it. Shh. Stop. Stop. Cut it out. So I want to hear a name. You're hard! Wait. So anyway, we need a name for this thing. I already blew Garlic Nun, unfortunately, on, No, I didn't. No, the opposite. I haven't used Garlic Nun yet. I should have called, Shroomish Garlic Nun. It would have worked. But now we got this thing instead. So I'm like, I don't know, it kind of, sort of, if you squint hard enough, I guess it could be a nun. Something. Oh, what else have I got? What other names can we work with here? Hybrid Nightmares? No, I think I was going to call that Duskull. Sith Lord? Doesn't really work, does it? This is going to be a hard one. No, it's not fuck ups. Desecrator? Ooh. Going local, here in Melbourne at least. Harlot could work for this thing. I can see Harlot possibly working. The death set, 2 sets of mouth. Interesting. Tell me. Give me deets. Give me deets on who the death set is. I require information on the death set. Death set. The dead set. The dead wheelers. Come on, video game. You can do it. Or something. Ooh. This. Ooh. Oh. 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 Noise rock. Punk rock. Uh-huh. Where are they from? Give me a name. Give me a place. Give me a location. Okay, I'm not honestly gonna read all of that. But it's strong. I like the death set. I do like the death set. I like Harlot as well, but like the death set is strong. Death set feels pretty fucking strong. Whoops. Death set of teeth, right? Because it's got teeth, right? That kind of works. I kind of like Death set, actually. I think Death set absolutely works for this thing. They're from the Gold Coast. Well, there you go. We got your Locomon in. So, yeah, let's go. Death set. I could work with that. I could work with Death set for this thing. What's the likelihood? Like, do I even want to use Death set? Death set sounds fun. Is Death set theoretically something that I might possibly want in my team? In the meantime, I guess I need to slap something in here, right? I kind of wanted to work on, like, routes myself. I kind of wanted to, like, have routes in the team, but I gotta do something, right? That's a fire type. I've got a fairly decent fire type in my team right now. Actually, speaking of, Death set, tell me about yourself. Just out of curiosity. I know Mawile, you know, sucks. I know it sucks, but I don't want it to suck. I want it to be good and not suck. And you're like, oh, let's go to his Vice Grip. Doesn't even have, like, a real bloody steel attack yet. I could be convinced, but I guess I'm not. And then, yeah, I don't know, routes, you go in, I guess. Gotta do something with you, right? Do I want to bother? Do I want, like, if I replace you, do I have a ground type to actually work with? Yes, I do, actually, I gotta stand true. Possibly. The option is there. This is a few too many Shadow Pokemon. Ah, it's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Can I claim Garlic Nun for routes? You may very well be able to claim Garlic Nun for routes. That might actually work out. It kind of looks like it's got some garlic on its face, doesn't it? It could work out. We can make this work. We could possibly make Garlic Nun work for this thing. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep routes with me. It's a Psychic type. I could use it, right? That's how it works. Speaking of, I just swapped out my ground type, didn't I? That's what I needed to get in the team. I need, like, an actual for real ground type. That's, like, the problem that I was having. Give me that. You don't need that. Give me that. Give me that, dickhead. Who did I say was my dark type? You have bite, don't you? Orpheus, tell me you've got bite. Yeah, you got bite. Yeah, fuck it, you'll be my dark type. Yeah, I guess. I don't need to work on bloody, you know. I didn't have to work on Duskull anyway. Yeah. I didn't need it. Don't know what you're talking about. I didn't want to actually put in real work on Duskull anyway. Never mind the fact that I already have and didn't want to. Yeah. Yeah. Get in there. And then, Christ. Okay, I actually have to do this as well. Okay. I want to Ghost. Ghost is super effective against... Do I have a Psychic type yet? Yeah, that'll do. Fierce Deity, get in here. Not you. Fucking hell. These menus are a little goofy to work with. So, there you go. And then Psychic is good against... Or Ground, even. Is super effective against, Poison. That'll do, right? Probably. There you go. And then that is super effective against, Grass. Your Grass. You're also flying, but your Grass, yes, fucking hell. Let's do this. Yeah, that works. And then that means you're super effective against... Flying is super... Oh, actually, fuck yeah, this works. Flying, super effective against Grass. And then that Grass is super effective against Ground. Yeah, look at that. It worked out. I am so super duper smart. I understand 100% how shit works at all times. I'm so good at things. I'm actually really super good at things. I'm so good at things. Did you see how good I am at things? May as well chuck a save on here. Dag, would you possibly like to get your actual ground type? Just chucking out an idea, you know. after all the effort that you put in just then, do you maybe want to actually put in the bloody ground type you were working on? Like, I need some sort of ground type, and then you're a fire type. I don't have... No, I had Vulpix. I'm working on Vulpix. Oh, no. Fucking hell. Yeah, go there. You're a ground type. Wasn't Rubber Dew? I think this had like an actual name that was supposed to have, and then I forgot. Also, you don't actually have any ground moves. Again, you're just gonna take effort. You have for real ground moves, right? You don't have for real ground moves. It's very possible that I might actually need to, like, do some actual for real level grinding with some of these guys. Possibly. Maybe. Okay, well, I don't know. Could be fun to have a Fancy if I, like, make this work, right? It could be fun. You don't know. Maybe I can make Fancy work. I'm gonna have to put the effort in. He's referring to himself in the second person. Alright, with that, that's enough. We got stuff to work on. I had a way better team before I tried to fucking, ham fist bloody routes in there. Like some sort of idiot. Like some sort of stupid moron. That's enough of that. That is enough of that, though. It's time to, like, actually get to for real work. Actually doing the plot of this game. It's been an hour and I haven't touched the plot. It's time to work on actually dealing with the plot. Okay, and with that, we good to go. I need to yell at Vulpix, so you're going to sit in front. I'm still working on Beercarter, because I need Beercarter to, be my cool fighting type. I want Beercarter to become the sick-ass fighting type that I deserve. Who's my fighting type right now, by the way? No one! I don't have a fighting type. Right. We'll work that part out later. Don't worry about it. It's not like I need fighting type anyway. Right? That's stupid. And dumb. Who wants even a real fighting type anyway? Yeah. That's how it works. Definitely and totally for real. I was about to say, someone better be in this house too.
Oh, a young traveller, are you? It's good to see you visit. I wish I could be more hospitable, but my wife's gone out and hasn't come back yet. If you're just, looking for a little rest, feel free to take a snooze on that bed there. If you're bored, you can listen to some tunes. I think there's something there. Oh, fuck yeah, free stuff, gimme. It appears to be a music disc with a song by a pop idol.
Oh, that, it's popular among girls, but it's not what a man like me wants or needs. It seems like a waste to just throw it out so you can have it. Take it with you, okay? Oh, and if you're tired, feel free to have a snooze in that bed there.
Okay, it's kind of creepy that you said this twice, but also your medical facilities seem to be out. Okay. Well, if I have a music player, where can I play it? Where is your music player, buddy? Where's your music player? Where's your music player? I want to hear some tunes. I want to hear your local mons. Can I do this? After all that, what's the fucking point? What type of trainer would you be? Super nerd. Look at me. Super nerd. Clearly. And obviously. Yeah, you stay on your side of the room, mate. Yeah, no, obviously. Obviously. Super nerd. Although, if Brian was here, he'd probably tell me that I was, some sort of rider. I could potentially be some form of rider. Hey, after all this, where the fuck do you play your music shit? So I have this music CD, but I can't, actually do anything cool with it? What's the fucking point? Wait a minute. This music CD's made of plastic. Wait a minute.
Hello, youngster. The stadium ahead is no longer in use. Ever since the real game tower went up, all the battles have been held there.
But they're not even held there. There's fucking nothing happening there either, jackass. Christ. Also, what's going on with all the Pokemon around here being, ghost and dark? Didn't this dude used to have a cast form? Did something happen to your cast form? Why is it a ghost now? What's going on with that? That's kind of goofy. So generally electric and poison type Pokemon. Weirdly enough, generally psychic types are my favorite. I usually end up, mostly rolling with psychic types in every game. It's not my fault there's so many bloody psychic legendary types. What's going on with you? Hi, this is the pre-gym. This is a terrible, terrible fucking name for a building. Please rename it anything else. You've had years to come up with a new name for this.
Actually, it's really named Prestige Precept Center, but everyone calls it pre-gym. Don't understand how they thought they would make it any better, you know?
It's weird. Our teacher's saying things she usually wouldn't say.
Like what?
Oh, hello. Are you here to attend my class? I'm glad you're here to hear this. Pokemon are just tools for battling. Use them wisely and destroy your opponents without mercy.
Finally, someone telling it like it is. Finally. someone is just like actually, you know, saying what every Pokemon trainer wants to hear. Every Pokemon trainer, you know, wants to have to, you know, just the ability to finally give up on, you know, the whole, oh, I really love Pokemon, I have to be friends with them. All we want is to just cut the crap. We all just want to cut the chuff and just immediately go straight to fight the animals. Fight the animals. Make the animals fight.
You're an unfamiliar face.
Are you a traveling trainer?
The name's Justy. I'm the leader of the Prestige Precept Center. Things are too hectic, so all the battles here are cancelled.
Can I help you with anything?
Oh, what's that? Cypher is going to attack the town?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot there was actually like something plot critical happening.
And you came to warn the mayor?
Are you sure you didn't dream all this up?
I mean, you know what? I wouldn't put it past me. You know what? I'm willing to just instantly give up, right? Instantly give up on this quest and just go fuck off and do a bunch of other stuff. It sounds to me like I could just theoretically fuck off and do a bunch of other stuff. Why even bother? Why even bother, honestly? Also, wasn't there like something here? It appears to be an elevator, but it's not responding. Yeah! Didn't this like used to be an elevator or something? Okay. So, good to go? I guess there's nothing in this town. I guess I've talked to literally everyone. I guess there's nothing happening in this town. Right? Right? Yeah, we said all this shit before. This might actually be a bit of an issue. I may have already hit the wall. I may as well already just, like, face first myself into the wall if I don't actually know what to do now. Oh, I forgot to hang out with the mayor. How can I forget?
The mayor's gone out. Who knows when he'll decide to come back? Oh, house sitting is dreadfully dull. It's so boring. Boring. Now, don't you have something nice? Let me see.
No, I don't know what it is, but no, it's not for you.
Oh, you cheapskate! I thought it might just be the thing to relieve this boringness.
Fuck off. I don't know what the thing is, but it's mine.
Oh, hi, guy. The mayor's bedroom is upstairs. There's no going up there.
I seem to have gravitated towards ghost and dark types. Uh-huh. The edgelord types. Yeah, of course. The best types, right? Right?
Oh, I am so bored. If there was some music, I might make things less boring.
I think she's trying to tell me something, but, like, I'm not registering it. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting what she's trying to lay down. But also I hear an opportunity to just, like, you know, drop my mixtape on this lady. I'm 100% sure she will be 100% down for this sick-ass mixtape. Sure, okay, I guess. I guess the new Grimes CD. I guess the new Grimes CD is plot critical or something. Sure, why not? Here. Have my crappy pop mixtape.
Oh, wow, score! Maybe this will make things less boring.
Have a disc, I guess.
It's Rumber of Love! I'll borrow this.
Yeah, that's what they always say. Stop it, stop it, stop it. That's enough. That's enough out of me.
No, leave me alone. You're spoiling my concentration.
You'll spoil my focus. Okay, well, you do that, I guess. I guess I'll just go, you know, snoop around the mayor's place. I may as well just, like, you know, go sniff all the mayor's belongings, right? I'm sure I could find some incriminating evidence to smell up here, right? Ooh, what's this thing? This looks like incriminating evidence. Let's smell it. Last time someone borrowed my Rumber of Love, I ended up having to go to therapy. Uh-huh. You took my mixtape. You took my mixtape! Mayor's note. Okay, sure. Wow, this appears to be a letter from the mayor to Justy. Terry read the letter. Why does the letter have club music? Terry looks so bored reading this as well. Justy, there is bad trouble brewing. Of all places, our beloved Phenac is now the target of Cypher. Already, Cypher's members are secretly taking the places of prominent members of our community. If something's not done, the city will be taken over by Cypher without anyone noticing what's happened. Justy, I must turn to you for help. We need your abilities to overcome the crisis facing our city. You, as the leader of the Prestige Precept Center, fucking hell, he wrote the whole thing out too, should be able to do something.
It may be too late, however. Already, I feel threatened by... The letter ended abruptly.
And he actually wrote out the words,
Oh, hi, Guy. What might you be reading?
you know, just incriminating evidence. You know how it is. You know how this works. Are you... Why are you wearing dark glasses? Why is there a big FBI on your shirt? What are you doing here? It's nothing. It's nothing. Please don't pass legislation that lets you read every message that I ever send ever.
You're not getting the silly idea of delivering that letter to Pre-Jim's Justy.
No, actually. You gave me that idea, though. That fucking works in my favor. That's a talent. How'd you pull that off?
Oh, you naughty boy. You need to be taught a lesson for snooping.
Terry's about to work out some feelings.
Exon?
Exon? How did... That name, of all names that could have possibly come out of your Scrabble game, that one? Possibly. The chances of calling your child Exon are more than 0, I get. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm either the Sage or Poison Tongue Boy Trainer. The Ninja? The Ninja? Isn't there a Ninja Kid? Are you thinking the Ninja Kid? I'm also thinking about the Ninja Kid now. Okay, so, how do I handle this situation? There is an ice tap on the field. Not you, Big Carter. I need you to come back. Come back for me, buddy, okay? I want you to come back for a second, okay? And then Vulpix, Shadow Wave. Yes, it hits both of them. That's why. That's why I accidentally just bumblefucked my way into this. Sure, that'll do. Why not? Not Shadow Wave me. I'll Shadow Wave you, dickhead. Don't you Shadow Wave me. Don't you Shadow Wave me. I mean, it's not very effective, but it pretty much ended up doing, like, the exact same damage. I pretty much ended up in the exact situation I'm meant to be. There is a Poison Tongue Boy class. Is that an Arceus thing? Because I'll be real, I haven't played that one. We're out. That's all it did? Shit. Stop it. Vulpix, stop it. Stop that. Cut it out. Alright, so what I actually want to do, I think I want to zap Snorunt. I think it's important to, you know, my health and well-being, to start zapping Snorunt. Because I want that thing paralyzed. I guess I could have used Stun Spore as well, couldn't I? Okay, this is an issue. Currently, this issue sucks. Currently, nobody on my team is doing, like, great damage. Out of everything that is currently happening on my screen right now, right, from Pokemon Battle Revolution, Jordy, you might be the only person I have ever met who has actually played Pokemon Battle Revolution. Nothing against them, except for the fact that, you know, they forgot to put a plot in that game, and you could only play it with Pokemon you transferred from Generation 4. Like, straight up, the game just, like... There were so many limiters on that game that pretty much no one played it. But, you know, you played it, so, like, sick. Alright, and then Super Potion. Orpheus needs help. I need to help Orpheus. I'm gonna do this the long and stupid way, but for a good reason. I have an excellent reason to want to do this. Also, I need to know what the Poison Tongue Boy looks like. This is something that I actually require. Anyway, don't worry about that. Likes. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. You know, you do your thing. You do your thing, video game. I'm working here. I'm actually on the clock looking up what the fuck Poison Tongue Boy is. This is apparently something that I need to, you know, be spending my time streaming doing. Anyway, keep zapping that thing. I want that thing zapped. Did I zap the wrong thing? I might have zapped the wrong thing. Fucking whoops. Zap it. Get zapping. Zap those things. You can tell me if something You can tell me if something You can tell me if something funny happens. Chat, I'm in the middle of looking up what the fuck the Poison Tongue Boy is. Yeah. Not you. Not you. Also, how the fuck is that a fucking trainer class? Jordy, I think you're playing Silly Buggers with me. I mean, it's there, but there's no photographic evidence that this actually exists. Uh-huh. What I seem to be understanding from this current situation is that nobody has a photo of this phantom trainer. This trainer is an urban legend. Nobody can actually confirm that this trainer actually exists for real. There's no photographic evidence of it. Because again, nobody played Pokemon Battle Revolution. Thank you. All that effort just to zap you. God. Either that or a Team Yell Grunt, that's a strong one. That is 100% a strong one. I can't believe that they no, Team Yell. I'm thinking, Team Skull. They accidentally just made the team that literally everyone wants to join, because Team Skull is just like, everyone instantly gets it. Everyone instantly understands. Okay, I guess, Routes, you'll do. Or Carol. You got Psybeam? Yeah, Carol, you get in there. Help me out, Carol. Yes, thank you, by the way, video game, for focusing directly on that NPC's ass that whole time. I'm trying to swap Pokemon, and there's just a fucking ass staring at me the whole goddamn time. I'm a dropout? We're all dropouts here. Are you still around? Christ, Survivor. Why are you still here? Take a hint. Okay? I'm gonna chuck a ball. I'm gonna start chucking balls at my problems. I see a thing on the field and I'm like, I'm gonna start chucking a ball at this problem. Let's do a Shadow Wave, because that should do like only a little itty bitty baby bit. That's all I need. A little itty bitty baby bit. I don't need much. I simply require enough. Right? Right? Get in my ball. Get in my ball, Snowrun. There we go. That makes my job easy. I meant to do that. 100% according to Kikaku. You're right, I could have possibly, you know, used Orpheus in the fight still. Whoops.
Hero.
Don't even think about it. Don't. You cut that shit. I was gonna yell at it. I was gonna yell at it. I was. For realsies, I was gonna yell at it. I was gonna yell at it and make it better. That was like all that was all my plan. I meant to do it. It was all according to Kikaku. It's just Kikaku didn't work out. You know how Kikaku is. Kikaku just, like, you know, exists on its own rules, right? Right? That's how it works? That's how it works? Go away, Golbat. This is not a great situation. This is not a great situation. As far as situations go, this is extremely low on the list currently. You need to fuck off, Survivor. And then, Rubber, I might possibly need you, possibly, maybe, to waste a turn, you know, reviving my shit. How many beers are we in? Where's the thingy? This is only beer number 2, but this is worth like 3 beers, so I want to say... And then I drank that other one before stream. 3. I have 3 standard drinks in. A regular amount, thank you very much. Oh, cheers to that, bruv. Oh, it's Pix! How are you doing, Pix? What are you doing here? Anyway, fix my problems. Rubber, I need you to fix my problems. I got myself into a problem and I don't know how to dig myself out of it. Shot into Tequila? Fuck yeah. How are you doing, Pix? What's going on with you? Anyway, I need help. I need help. It's very possible that the video game is kicking my ass. Like, right now. It's possible I'm getting my ass stomped right now by someone who's like 2 levels higher than me. Whoops. That's more like it, Orpheus. That's what I want to see. Stop. Okay, stop that. Stop that. Stop making the problem exponential. Stop that! Stop that! Trying to get rid of this tequila? The only way you know how. Right? Right? Alright, so... keep zapping the bat. I guess. And then... I did not think this particular situation out. Hit the bat. Smack the bat. Smack the bat. Full body smack the bat. Maybe I should be using, like, sand attack or something, because, The situation is getting Bastards. Bastards. Everyone on the enemy team, total bastards. You're all bastards. It's a Golbat! Golbats aren't that tough! Why are you still here? Why is this still a thing? Fuck off! Fuck off! So this end of the day, tequila is needed. Ouch. I renewed my license recently, becomes my mum's taxi again. Ah. You fell for the oldest trick in the book, Pix. You got a car. You fell for it. Now you're the guy with a car. You are now and forever the guy with a car. Everyone is going to be freeloading off you. On your full license set? Oh, fuck yeah! Now you are actually a fully licensed guy with the car. You are now and forever the guy who just... Everyone freeloads off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news on this one. Okay. I got myself into a situation I don't know how to get out of. So, you know, more super potions. Just gonna let healthcare fix literally every problem that I've got myself into today. I hope they enjoy Bad Omens then, because that's all I'm playing. Although upon that very subject, Pix, hey, guess what? That's a band name. That's a local band name. Is it a local band name? Actually, how local are they? Anyway, work in progress. Bad Omens. We'll hold on to that name. That might be a name that we may potentially need in the foreseeable future. Now, please get rid of this Golbat. Why is this Golbat still on the field? Why are you still here? Why are you ruining my life specifically? Like, I don't give a shit about the elephant. Beat up the elephant for all I care. Beat up Fanfi. Who gives a shit? Beat up Fanfi. Go nuts. I love it. Yeah, that's what I want, idiot. All according to plan. Why did I swap out fucking Baltoy? Why did I do this to myself? Like some sort of complete fucking moron. Listen to Bad Omens, fellas. New album is gonna be sick. I did actually give him a spin the other day. I'm intrigued. I'm possibly intrigued by the concept of Bad Omens as a band. Okay, you're still on the field and you're still, you know, being a total dick. Thankfully, I have a bigger total dick that I can, you know, throw at the problem. Okay, you're a little precocious. You're a little too fast on the draw there, Orpheus. Because unfortunately, it meant that, you know, Lady Anne just made a complete and total ass of itself trying to use Psybeam on a dark side. Whoops. Alright, and with that, I guess Aerial Ace it, because fuck that thing. And then, yeah, Zap it, fuck that thing. It's possible all I have to do is just, like, you know, use my two strongest Pokemon to deal with this crisis. You're actually the one who got me into Wind Waker by showing me their set, your Insta story. All according to Kikaku! And that is the next, bits that we are currently doing with this, this particular stream series. Anyway, we'll get to that eventually. In the meantime, why are you still here? Why are you being a total dick about this, Mighty Anna? Why are you still on the field? My dog's cooler than your dog. Go away. Go away. Caradog is just Psybeam on a dead body, bro. I'm aware. Trust me. Don't you worry. I am fully, absurdly aware of my own fuck-ups. Trust me, my biggest critic is me. I know. I am fully aware. Every fuck-up I do, I am aware of it forever. It haunts me forever. It will never go away. It sucks. It sucks forever. But hey, Carol Dyer went up to level 20. I guess that's good, right? Just stop fucking up, bro. Yeah, just do it perfect first time and never die, right? Right? That's like the great advice of Dark Souls, right? You really are a nasty child! So how come your armor specifically, like, has room for... Anyway, don't worry about it.
You weren't supposed to find that, but you know what? I think you'll be wasting your time delivering it to Justy.
Yeah, you run away, coward. You run away. You are a... Oh! And Duskull is ready to go. Hey, this works in my favor, because I was also about to go, okay, this route situation really isn't working. I'm just gonna dump routes on, like, anyone else.
What's wrong? Is there something the matter? What's that? Cypher appeared. Tell me, did they?
Looks something like this!
Okay, dude, I just had a really bad...
His name is God, man!
Your mum elected to call you Gonrag. Yeah, I think I will take that, actually. I think that's something that I, deserve to have in my life. I think I will paralyze that thing. I will... Let's not get too precocious here. Let's just drop an aerial ace. Or swap out, Carol Dial may actually be about to die if I don't get it out of this crisis situation right now. And, also, yeah, I think I will take that live explosive. I see a live explosive on the other side of the field, I'm like, yeah, I'll take that. I think I deserve that. I think I deserve that live explosive in my back pocket. Stop it. Stop it. Cut it out. Stop that shit. Cut it out. Stop that. Cut that shit out. Don't even fucking think about it. You can cut that shit out too while you're at it. Not a fan. Not a great situation. That's not great. Okay, Big Carter, listen, you gotta get your ass kicked in a second anyway, okay? So I'm gonna need you to, do the big brave thing and chuck some milk. Chuck some milk at my dog, okay? Can you do that for me? Can you chuck some milk at my dog? And then we're gonna get rid of that bird, because that bird is gonna be a crisis. I am once again recommending therapy? No. You can get it for free? I tried! Gonrag sounds like a PC that picks with name. Again, yeah, just the Scrabble technique for naming your child. Proven 100% effective in all situations. Imagine having a name that sounds like the next new sustainable period product. Gonrag. Huh, interesting. Okay, why are you still in the field? Why are you still there? Why are you being a total dick? Why are you still there? Huh? Why are you there? You know what? Again, you are the punching bag to this particular crisis. So instead, I'm going to... revive, that one. I need to work on Vulpix anyway, right? That one. You fuck off. Get off the field. Beat it. Get lost. Peace out. Bugger off. Away with you! Away! Away! I'm really on the Bloodborne thing today, aren't I? Anyway. Maybe I just got Bloodborne on the brain. I mean, I like to say my spider is cooler, but, like, my spider is still, like, an actual spidery child. I can't even say human child. I can't even, like, rely on my usual bits. Anyway, okay. Probably want to false swipe the live explosive. That seems like a smart idea. Or I could try and paralyze, the horrible bug. I could try and paralyze the horrible bug. This seems like a wise use of my resources. Just, like, paralyze the horrible bug. Do I zap it? I don't know. Zapping it might be, like, going too far. Let's just bite it for now. Let's see how much bite does. Okay, fuck all. Don't know if I wanted to do fuck all. But I definitely didn't want to, drop a stab on it when I'm trying to catch this thing. I'll drop a fat stab on that, spider. Fuck that spider. That spider can get fucked. Stop that. Don't you even fucking think about it. Don't even think about it. Don't. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. I meant to do that. Or according to plan. I actually meant to do that, you stupid idiot. Yeah. That's right. Or according to plan. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm definitely looking at the situation going, I really actually need to focus on, This is definitely looking like one of those situations where I might possibly want to consider doing some sort of, like, off-screen training, possibly. But why would I do a thing like that, right? Why would I do literally anything that would make a better viewing experience for my own audience? Like, if that's all I'm doing to, like, Pokemon at this point in the game, when they're all bloody level 20, it's very possible I might have to, like, actually put in some actual for-real effort into playing this video game. Terry looks like your dad mad emote without a mask. Are you viewing Terry in real time right now? Oh wait, my Terry. I knew that. I know how Terry works. Right. I thought my Terry. I thought you were talking about Guy's Terry. Sorry, I got confused. I know so many Terrys at this point. Anyway, burn the spider, because fuck that thing. Bite the explosive, because fuck that thing. Yeah? Yeah, do it. Do it.
I really actually need to work on, like, getting rid of the mask for the emotes. Like, you know, I've moved on. I've moved on to worse character designs now. Like, you know, that character carried me through literal years on YouTube. But I'm also like, okay, it's, you know, we're trying to rebrand here, right? I'm trying to do something new with myself. I need to work on this, right? Yeah, that's right, you flips idiot. Alright, now we can start chucking balls at the problem. So, I want to burn you, because fuck you. And then I want to catch this thing, because fuck you. Or do I want to heal Orpheus? That'll be fine. Orpheus will be fine. You'll probably be fine, right? Right? Get my ball. Get my ball. I want that live explosive in my ball. I want to carry this stack of TNT. Ethically sourced, of course, in my back pocket. This is something I want to do. I can keep TNT in my ass pocket now. Fuck yeah. And then burn the spider. This is an appropriate response to, like, a spider, right? Right? Bite. All. Explosives. Sweet, thanks for helping me with my notes, Dad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know, just grab a stick of dynamite and just go... Just chow down on it. Just chow down on some nitroglycerin. I highly encourage this behavior, actually. And then, finally, I'm going to yell at you, and then I'm going to zap you. Because, of course, Orpheus is going to fix the situation. Because, of course, Orpheus is going to fix the problem for me. Of course. Of course Orpheus is going to fix the problem for me, right? Watch Orpheus fix the problem for me. It's almost like throwing my strongest Pokemon at the problem actually solves all of my problems for me, right? Right? Learn something cool. Learn double slam. Learn double slam. God. Whee! And we're down and out. Wow, he's actually taking this pretty well. All things considered, he's taken this one fairly well. Can't exactly blame him for this one, right? And he pieced out, you know, like a total coward. Because that's what you do. You be a total coward, right? Right? Be a total coward.
We are all Justy! We are! People all look up to us, for we are the Justy Gang!
Is this it? Is this finally the moment where I have to concede that, like, you know, staring at computer screens for my entire life might actually mean I might need for real glasses now? Is that what I'm looking at in this situation here right now? Am I finally done?
Count up!
6, 5,
4,
3,
2,
1! That's it! Perfect!
Wait, we went backwards.
When we all look this much alike, even I, your own brother, can't tell any of us apart. Everyone knows why we're here. Our job is to confound any enemies that stumble onto us here. We'll all scatter and deflect attention away from Pre-Gym. If my plan works, we may be alive for an admin position. You know, maybe. Brothers, may you undertake your orders with pride and diligence to your positions.
I've gone insane. I've gone nuts. It's finally happened. I can finally actually confirm and or deny. Yep, I've actually gone nuts. I've actually gone nuts. I've actually lost it. I've actually lost it. Oh, and I have to deal with that's a particular crisis situation I need to deal with as well. I forgot about that. You know, never mind the fact that I'm actually going crazy. Never mind the fact that, you know, I'm seeing 4 Krusties right now. I also need to, you know, go kill Disco again. Apparently, this is something I need to go do for a second time, for some reason. Okay, are you what I want to deal with, you know? Is this how I want to deal with Disco? I guess this is how I want to deal with Disco. You actually need to know where Disco is, Dag. Dag? Buddy? You actually need to know where Disco is first. Okay? Spot monitor? Is it on the spot monitor? It is not. Okay. How do I do? I'm confuddled. How do I do? Marauder radar. Use. Tell me. Pyrite Town. Okay, well, I guess we're going to Pyrite Town. I guess we're going back to shithole o'clock. I am returning to the shithole. I got a dude I got a dude I need to find. Where is dude? Dude. Where are you, dude? Dude. I require dude. Where is dude? Dude. Are you here? Dude? Where is dude? Dude. Actual question. How do I deal with dude? Now that I know that dude is here, where do I find said dude? 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 Are you here, dude?
Oh, boss! Someone please someone let him win this challenge! Rather than roughing it outside yet again, I'd really love to sleep in a bed for a change.
Our boss, Morale B, is over at the Coliseum. Fuck! He said he's going to gut it out till he wins a challenge.
I don't know, though. I have a feeling you give up and come out soon. That'd be great. That would actually make my job, like, significantly easier. Like, right now. I'd actually love that if you would just give up. Like, right now. Okay, so I did want to talk. I did want to save this Coliseum until later. Because I need to obviously go through the Coliseums, right? I need to get through the Coliseums to get, like, free TMs and shit. But since we're here, right? Right? You're 100% right, by the way, Jack. That's not what Gurren Lagann taught me. Do you think Gurren Lagann taught me to give up? No. You're 100% correct. Hello, welcome to Pirate Coliseum. Would you like to enter a knockout battle challenge? I was going to save this until later, but I guess since I'm here, right? Speaking of, I should probably, like, actually, maybe, possibly work on my team comp, because, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be 100% honest. You suck at this. Routes, just, Famfi. It's mostly about Famfi. Famfi is primarily the one that's actually ruining it for everyone else, because you suck. You suck about as hard as you possibly can at this. So, where's Baltoy? Baltoy. I need help. Baltoy. Baltoy. I need Baltoy back. This is a crisis situation. I require Baltoy back, please. Please, I'm so sorry, Fierce Deity. I'm so sorry, I'll never do it again. Here, I'll dump Nummel in there instead. That'll fucking do, right? Nummel's a ground site? I can't honestly remember what, the thing that I was supposed to deal with here, right? Ground, and then gas, get... That's good, right? That's how it works? Yeah, look at that. It's working fantastic. You'll be sucking on this Gurren Lagann titty. The show has enough. Don't you worry. There is more than enough if that's something you're looking for. In the meantime, and then, I don't know, let's chuck something else in there, right? I have this live explosive. I have an explosive, which, as much as I want to use said explosive, I feel like I could get some mileage out of this explosive, but I'm also like, it's a little over there, right? Like, fuck it, I guess. Get in my box. Get in my box. There you go. Sit in there, and then, you hang out here. We'll work on it. We will in a minute. You have chosen the correct one, by the way, Jack. Anyway, and then Snowrun. Do I want to work on Snowrun? Who else is on my team? What have I got? Grass, fire, technically water, ground, flying, kind of, electric, psychic. Don't have an actual dark type. So I guess you're getting back in there. Not you. In a minute. In a minute, Duskull, buddy. In a minute. You're an actual proper fire type, but I have a fire type, don't I? No, Vulpix. Yeah, I'm working on... Whoops. I'm working on Vulpix. I know how this works. I'm so good at what I do. I was going to chuck in... No, I guess Cujo will do. No, you won't. You kind of suck at this as well, Cujo. You're kind of not, you know, great at this situation either. I mean, having to put actual for real effort into everything I do. It sucks, and I hate it. Fuck it, you. Rollerball. Come with me. Fuck it. Why not? This'll work. Right? 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 So I'm going to let, you know, the rest of my Pokemon, you know, deal with this situation for me instead, right? Why should I have to do anything myself? Why should I have to do anything myself when I can just, you know, offload my problems onto the rest of my Pokemon, right? So, I'm going to come back. I'm going to come back in a second. I do need to work on the Marauder Bee thing, because the Marauder Bee thing is actually important to the video game. Marauder Bee has a very important thing to do in this video game, which I will get to. But in the meantime, I'm going to do this. I'm going to set a song going for us. I'm going to, you know, mute this. I will return in a minute.
Oh. Right. It's Valentine's Day, isn't it? Right. I forgot that made-up holiday was a thing. Whoops. Hey, you're all here with me. Don't you worry. We're all in this together.
What color is your OC's hair? Jacked and pant.
I think after the last one,
Hang on. Are we talking classic YouTube OC? Or are we talking, like, the current one? Because I gotta be real. The reason I gave up on the last one was because it got called OC too many times! Anyway, I don't know. I just wanted, like, the current one that I'm working with to just be, like, this. I wanted to just be, like, reality. It's not supposed to be an OC. It's supposed to be a self-portrait. But otherwise, if you wanted, the classic one, the classic YouTube one was just like teal. Yes, it's teal, Geordie. It's teal. Otherwise, yes, I can actually be an actual for real human. I promise. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, guy. Guy. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Anyway, that one. Okay, so yes, I need to deal with this other particular crisis. Hello, this is Pyrite, kind of seeing. Would you like to enter a... Yeah, sure, why not? Why, currently be entering my Pokemon in my party? Hang on, actually, very quickly. Who am I working on? I'm working on Shadow Pokemons, right? You've got to be, like, fairly high, right? Yeah, you'll be done in a minute. Oh, I forgot I actually am supposed to be working on, like, 2 Shadow Pokemon at once. Fucking hell. Okay. I know I'm wasting your time. Trust me, I am so good at wasting people's time. It is a special talent of mine. So, I don't know, you go in there. I'm sorry you didn't work out, Ralts. It's just that you know, suck at this. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, Ralts, okay? It's not my fuck that you just straight up suck at this, okay? I heard Ethan say OC once. Yep. And it's gonna be there forever, isn't it? I'm just forever going to be just the guy who had an OC. I used to have dreams. You know, I used to have things I wanted to do. You know, with YouTube and stuff. Now I'm just the OC guy. It's not. It's legally distinct. Yeah. It's not. It's not an OC. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not Krang, because it's different. It's different. Definitely and totally, yeah. It's a Dag son. It actually sounds worse. I actually don't want to be called that either. Oh, awesome! You're just gonna make this easy for me. Hey, baby, it's you again! This time I'm putting you out of the competition! Do the thing. Sorry, it's just infectious. It gets in your soul. You cannot escape from this soundtrack. I can't believe that... Considering that this guy is we're gonna see so fucking much of this dude, it's a good fucking thing that they just knocked his soundtrack out of the park, huh? It's a good thing they got him right, second zero. Grass Pokemon? Why do you insult me like this? Why do you hurt me like this, Marauder? After I compliment you. And you insult me like this? Why would you do this to me? And then Snorunt does not have any ice attacks yet. Work in progress. Anyway, they could not have knocked it out of the park any harder. They could not have possibly nailed Marauder any harder than they do in this game. God fucking damn. We could just, like, ignore, like, the previous Marauder, right? Like, just, you know, the yellow jumpsuit was fine and all, but look at this thing. Like, everything about him is just upgrade. You want to talk about a fucking, upgrade? Look at this. You can evolve a Porygon with this upgrade. You're a dick. You're a dick. I think the game did this on purpose. The game knew. The game knew that this place was going to be a rock slide place. The game knew. And it gave natural power and knew that literally everything that was good against Nuzleaf was weak to rock slide. Or a fighting type, but I don't exactly have that. You're a dick. I kind of appreciate the fact that this game is kind of a dick. This game is kind of a total bastard. I mean, I just want you to know that, okay, video game? It's important to me that you know, total dickhead. Total fucking bastard. That's just something I wanted you to know. Okay. How do I deal with this particular crisis? Because if he uses Rock Slide again, both my Pokemon are gonna get knocked out. Let's not learn from my mistakes. See? Look at that! Not learning from my mistakes actually helped me win. Kind of. Not really. Look at that! All I had to do was keep making the exact same mistakes over and over again, and look how hard I won. I'm winning in real time. Look how hard I'm winning. Sorry. Fuck, it's infectious. Everyone else in chat is having fun. Look how infectious it is. Look. You are all getting infected. You all need to get tested. Okay, yeah, just pull out that gun. Just pull out that loaded gun on me. Thanks, you dick. Alright, dig on that thing. You don't have any ice attacks yet. That's okay. You've done your bit, Snowrun. That's okay. Thank you for doing your bit. Isn't that the definition of insanity? Yeah, and it's worked out great for me so far. What's the problem? Look how great I turned out, see? I kept doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again, and I turned out fine. What's the problem? I turned out fine. Right? Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, I guess Byakuda's the best one to deal with the situation? Because there's an electric type on the field, right? Right? You need to get tested! Let it infect you, Jordy. Come on. Let the track infect you. Let the music play. Can you feel it? Can you feel the infection? Can you feel it spread? Now spread it to your friends. I highly encourage spreading it to your friends. You can bankrupt the town with how much fucking hair gel is in your hair, man. Christ. Anyway, keep digging at that thing, dig at that problem, and then paralyze that problem. I'm sick of that thing giving me that funny look. I feel a kidney stone. Yeah. Play that funky music, white boy. Dag, you're on Twitch. Dag, you're not allowed to have fun, Dag. You're not allowed to sing whatever you're not allowed to sing. Twitch has just actively said no singing for you, idiot. This is a crisis. It's working out for now, but it is a crisis. My Vulpix is sitting on exactly 1 HP. This is not a great situation. Why aren't you paralyzed, you bastard? You're a dickhead. I want you to know that. It is important to my health and well-being that you know you're a dick. I'm not allowed to, Jack. I'm not allowed to. Twitch will TOS me. You know, I can say all the slurs I want, but if you fucking think about singing, then guess what? We're gonna shut you down right the fuck now. Sing and dance, you silly little jester. Sorry, I was gonna white boy dance, but then I saw that there was, you know, the thing I actually came here for. On the other side of the field. The thing that I'm actually supposed to be dealing with today is just hanging out there. Hey, by the way, this is the thing that Maror B does. This is the role that Maror B has in this game. So you know how in Colosseum, if you missed an encounter, you would have to, you know, go through the whole game first before you got your second shot? In this game, Maror B specifically is just here to, you know, pick up the slack. Maror B specifically goes, okay, so you fucked up. I'm here to solve the problem for you. Here, I mysteriously happen to have caught the thing that you're trying to deal with. So I'm going to zap you. You're gonna get zapped. You're going to get stunned. Okay? I want you to get stunned. Okay, you're going to be a problem, aren't you, Ludicolo? You're going to make this an issue. You're going to be a bastard about the whole thing. Do you have blue robot legs and tartan shorts, or have I mislooked horribly? I hear an opportunity to have sick-ass robot legs. All I hear, guy, is the opportunity for me to be a sick mecha in some sort of, you know, wrestling-related video game. Possibly from the year 2008. All I'm hearing is I could possibly... Wait, they are not robot legs? Depends. Have you ever seen my legs? Have you ever seen what's going on under here? For all you know, it could just be like a bunch of wires and gears and shit. You don't know. Looks like a robot leg to me, right? Alright, not you. You know, nice, good idea. Think about it. Put a pin in that one, okay? Put a pin in that one. I'm gonna zap you, and I'm gonna false swipe you, I guess. I can't tell if blue skinny jeans or robot legs. You're right. You're right. You've got me. You've caught me. They're sick mecha legs, okay? Look. I watched Gurren Lagann once, and I decided, you know what? I don't need legs. I can be a cool mecha. I watched Evangelion, and I was like, yeah, I could use some cool robot legs. I watched Gundam, and I went, you know what? Just fuck it. Fuck that shit. I just want to be, like, I just want to be a robot. I want to be a full robot. Dead ass saw robot legs? Yeah, okay, yeah, fuck it, robot legs. Listen, guy, robot legs. If the opportunity for me to become some sort of theoretical sick-ass mecha was to possibly be dropped in your lap, you know, well, who's going to stop you? I'm not going to stop you. Do you think I would do such a thing? That seems insane. Trying to stop you from turning me into some form of sick-ass mecha. Why would I deny that of you, right? Right? Also, I love the idea of just having sick robot legs. I think I know a guy with a chainsaw. That's for another day. Anyway, don't worry about that. Don't ruin this for me. Don't ruin this for me, Jack. Jack! This is the opportunity I have to be a sick mecha. Don't take this from me. Why are you trying to take this from me? Why are you trying to take my sick robot legs from me? Huh? Why are you trying to deny me the ability to be a Gundam? Why is this something you're trying to do to me? Stop that. Cut it out. All I want is the opportunity to be a sick-ass mecha. Why would you take this from me? Why would you claim this from me? You will not take this from me by calling me some form of Sona or some form of OC. You're gonna fucking cut that shit out. You will not take this from me. This is the closest I have ever been to being a... What other mecha animos have I watched? Okay, I'm running low. Darling in the front... Anyway, I am fully aware that there are bootleg Pokemon games. In fact, it may possibly be something that I may possibly be thinking of in the future. I may possibly have ideas for, you know, where else we can take this whole thing. But anyway, don't worry about that. In the meantime, I want to start chucking balls at my problems. Do I think... I might even use Bite just because it's not very effective. And then I'm going to chuck a ball at this problem. I wish to chuck a ball. I'm out of great balls. That's okay. We'll just use the regular kind of ball. A Persona 5. I could be a sick Persona mecha. Anyway, bootleg Pokemon games, I'm fully aware. Also, I have a Sonar OC as my online Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, don't worry, Jack. We noticed. It's hard to miss. It's hard to miss the rabbit branding you got going on. The translation has somehow gone in a random direction. Oh, you're thinking Vietnamese crystal, aren't you? If this is about dancing, you're not in my league, baby! I can't exactly, compete with him on that one. Cool. So, that was the thing that I wanted to do, but now I'm actually stuck doing the rest of the Colosseum. You guys have not fixed this place in 5 years. I know shithole is, the town branding. I understand. I understand that, shithole is the on-brand thing for this town. Trust me, I get it.
Hey, check them out. My Pokemon form a golden trio.
What is going on with, your everything? What's going on with this? What's going on with these? Why you got those skinny-ass legs? Nothing about you makes sense, sir. Nothing about your anatomy makes sense. I'm not 100% sure you are a, for real, actual human being. I think you're a science experiment that got out. I just kind of want to study you, okay? I just want to study whatever the hell is going on with your anatomy, mate. He looks so sad when I hit his crocodile like that. Me looking at your art. I sent you the visual version of Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal. Fucking sick. You're gonna have to be more specific. I'm gonna need to know exactly where this is. Ooh. That's me. You're looking at your own fucking announcement tag. You fucking moron. Anyway, That's Popeye? It is so Popeye. Oh, I can't do a Popeye impression. I really can't do a Popeye impression. Do not put me on the spot like this. I know I'm a performer. I know that I'm supposed to be, performing for you guys. I know I'm supposed to be, being some form. Oops, error, reset. Gimme. But you have a ROM? Fucking sick. Because I already had an idea for something I wanted to do, but, the option is there. There we go. That is the correct option. You have chosen the correct one, guy. I highly endorse this direction you are taking. I extremely endorse this current direction that you are taking. Anyway, what are we doing? I need you to learn some sort of ice move here. Can I steal that one? I have the machine. I have the machine on my hands. Nothing says I can't. I can have it though, right? But I can have it. But what if I really want it? Okay, I can't exactly blame you, Big Harder. What am I going to do? How am I going to take that one from you, of all things? Oh, I know exactly how I'm going to take that one from you. How about nah? I'm pulling you back. No, there's a grass type on the field. Oh, I don't really have anything to deal with this situation. Alright, well, let's be just Orpheus. Orpheus is the problem solver. And then, yeah. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought that, my starter was the one that would fix all my problems for me, right? Right? So I saw that instead of what I think. Now I know what I'm looking at. I'm 100% down, Guy. I think you have nailed the look. I think you understand the essence of what it is to be Tag. Get him! Wait, no, you're the enemy. You're not supposed to get them. I'm supposed to get you. That's how this works. We have a thing. We have a situation. Don't you do that. Don't you fucking plant your roots? Don't you build a house? Don't you start a family in this place? Look at this place. Do you really think you want to raise kids in this place? I'm going to zap you just to prove some sort of point. Or bite you. No, I'm going to zap the other thing. Snow Run. Okay, who's the biggest crisis here? You both suck. I'm not a fan of dealing with either of you on the other side of the field right now. This is not a great situation. I don't know why I just imagine Guy making you as a character and go to a tag match. It's just Carlito again. Yeah, do it though. But that's what my original art was? Oh, fuck yeah. Nah, do it though. Nah, do it. Nah, do it though. I understand wrestling 100%. I am so aware of wrestling. And I absolutely know who Carlito is. And I'm like, yeah, do that though. Yeah, but do that though. Remember this must have been 10 years ago. I don't know if he's still around. Please, I would love to hear the story that he's still around. But there was this one guy in WWE. And it's his whole gimmick was that his mum was there, and his mum would just do everything for him. Like, he was like the heel, and he just kept getting his ass beat, and then his mum comes out and wins the match. Remember that guy? What was that dude's deal? I love that dude. Bring that dude's mum into WWE 2023. I want to see the dude and his mum. I miss that dude and his mum. I miss his MILF. Bring back MILFs in wrestling. This is my platform for, the next election, okay? I want to be voted in on, bringing more MILFs to wrestling. I think this is something that we require, right? Right? I think this is something that we, as Australians, deserve. I think I could get elected on this platform. I will bring MILFs back. Back into wrestling the way it should be.
I spit in the face of people who aren't smart.
I don't have, like, one of those face shield things. Please don't spit in my face. I'm so dumb. Please don't spit in my face. Please.
Macaroni Trio!
Please. Please, man. I've only got one, okay? I haven't got any spares. That's what we wanted! Hey! I'm finally getting that goddamn fighting Pokemon that I needed. That worked out. Fuck yeah. Do it. Get bigger. Get sicker. Yeah! That's what we wanted. I can have a Makahita, but that shit's boring. Why would I do that when I can have a sick-ass Breloom? I have a sick-ass, grass fighting Pokemon. This thing's fucking sick. No, learn fighting move, though. But I need you to punch things. But I need you to punch things. But you're supposed to punch things, though. But punch. Why aren't you punching things, though? But I want you to punch things. You aim to beat me? That's not about to... Your name is Rathert. That is, like, the closest thing to an actual for-real name that this game has had so far. And it's, like, the barest definition of an actual for-real name. Christ. Sniper Spit. I zoom out and come back to...
Please don't spit in my face.
Guy, I needed those emotes for a joke on Pix's stream, like a couple of days ago, only to go, oh shit, it's tier 3. I thought it was tier 2. Oh no, I spent my paycheck trying to get bugs. Anyway, so there's a bunch of dark types. I can work with this. Just eat them. Just eat your way out of the problem. Just eat them. $100! $100! 100 years, Rick and Morty, $100! Did you send me a shit ton of bits? Oh, it's bit related. You require bits from me. You require megabytes from me. I understand. I mean, I'm still spending money to get, bugs. The important thing is, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal, guy. You don't need to know how much money I spent, wanting a roach. You don't know how many monies I needed to spend, getting a bug problem in my emo. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I still think it's weird you have a photo of Dag as your emotes and he doesn't have access to them. Wait, for real? Wait, what? You're mean. Did Pix put you up to this? Pix did this, didn't he? I will have you know, I am Rat Boy. I may be vermin, but at least, I got the Rat Boy thing going for me, okay? Mostly the rat thing, okay? Just making fun of me! Stream over! I'm going home! I'm leaving! I invite this upon myself. I know it's my whole bit. I know I merely invite people into my streams to cyberbully me. I know that's like my whole thing. I know my whole shtick is getting cyberbullied. But still! Cyberbullying moderation or something, I don't know. All I got All I got is being cyberbullied live on the internet. I make my things purchasable for jokes with channel points. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Fuck yeah. Not sure if the Roach you bought though, but I want Roach. But Gib Roach. You're a very charming rat. I know it's you, Pix. I know you put Jack up to this. I know you did this. I know you are responsible for this current crisis happening in my chat, Pix. I know it's you. I know you're there. You can't argue with me. I know you put Jack up to this. I know you did this. How far can I go making a rat emote before it becomes a furry thing? I don't want to think about that. That is not something I want to think about. In the meantime, eat that thing. Fuck that thing. Oh, I've got bite. Yeah, why am I making this hard on myself? Just chow down on the ghost. Just go. Just eat it though. Just eat it. I don't even need to be invited to cyberbully. Yeah, I noticed. Don't you worry, Jordy. Oi, can I cyberbully by myself? I can cyberbully by myself, thank you very much. I also noticed, Jack. Don't worry. This was not an imperative I gave you guys. You just did that on your own. Don't. I'm gonna eat you next. I'm gonna pick up this Pokemon toddler. I'm gonna pick up this Pokemon child. Like, look at Routes. Look at that thing. That thing is built to be a child. I'm gonna pick that up. I'm gonna chow down. Talk about chomping at the bit, I'll fucking chomp on that. Chomping on the bit, I'll chomp on that kid.
Become the rats. Join me in being bullied by having an animal motif.
You know, it's funny because we're both rodents, right? Right? That's how it works, or something. See, we are in sync. We have a synergy because we are both rodents. We are both pests in the Australian ecologic wild animals. Anyway. I beat you, Frobert, or whatever your name was. Raffert. I'm going to call you Frobert. Frobert seems like a name.
Yeah, you beat me, alright.
Don't lie to me. I know you wouldn't eat a salad. I can't exactly take that from you. Does this look like the frame of a person who has eaten a vegetable in their entire life?
Rated roomies. Pest pals. Pest patrol, if you will.
What the fuck?
Jupex? You win the title if you can beat me. Bring it on!
You've gone for all three primary colours in a single outfit, sweetie. And you've used white as a divider of them. I don't know if to call the fashion police on you or to shake your hands. It's horrible. Everything about what's happening on screen right now is horrible. And yet, I cannot deny that it does adhere to the colour theory thingy, but what's my thing? That thing. Anyway, eat the Plusle. I guess Plusle is like the biggest threat on the field, but not really. Like, that is absolutely a trainer class that would turn up in, you know, Generation 2. Looking at the colours. Shake her hand. She's a lesbian. Look at the bandana. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know that just... Oh, man. I already had my do-rag phase, thank you very much. Now I've lost out. Now I'll never have a do-rag phase again. The do-rag phase has been taken from me. I mean, like, you know, more power to you. I have no idea where this bit's going anyway. Anyway, I'm going to shake her hand and then take her do-rag. And then, what do I want to do? Eat the mouse. Eat the rodent. Eat the rodent. I'm really supposed to be yelling at Snowrun. I really should start yelling at Snowrun. Snowrun has been in pissed off mode for a while now. It's possible I'm supposed to yell at the rodent problem. Okay, actually, I'm looking at myself and I'm actually not much better. Like Terry is also rocking literally all three. Terry is also rocking all three primary colours I understand, Terry. It's okay. In your own time, Terry. I understand. It makes sense, Terry. Anyway, eat that thing. Wave at that thing. Stop that! Stop it. Stop it. Stop making your teammate better. Main character energy? Oh, absolutely. Everyone knows main characters has to dress like as atrociously as humanly possible, right? Right? I mean, she's very clearly on her own fucking, she's clearly on her own plot. The plot is happening to her right now. She is on her own story. I am a bit player in her story. She has a video game dedicated to her right now. I got red hair, yellow boots, blue jeans. I can't take that from. Almost. Ah! Sorry, you gotta swap out the... Okay, no, the blue jeans. If you can get some red boot... No, they're just regular boots, aren't they, with blue heels. Like, you are, like, 90% of the way to being Terry. Terry is there. Aim to be Terry. Look at Terry. Terry is peak character design, and you deserve to be the Terry in your own life. Should you not be your own Terry? I present to you the concept of being your own goddamn Terry. Has Gurren Lagann not taught you? Be your own Terry. Be the Terry you want to see in the world, right? Right? Don't. It's a good thing I yelled at Snowrun. It's a good thing I picked up this child and went, "Ah!" in its face, because it made it feel better, right? Right? Genuinely not joking, I was looking into getting a yellow waistcoat. You came that close. You came that close to being Terry for yourself. Fierce Daddy, get in there. Look how close you came. Look how close you came to being the Terry in your life. Alright, we're almost done. I promise. We're almost done, and then we'll actually go do the for real play. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We got Shadow Pokemon to deal with. We got Shadow Pokemon that require your attention. You're being called to the stand to come up with a sick-ass name for Pokemon. Stop it. Stop it. You son of a bitch. You rodent problem. You know what? I'm gonna... double fist your jaw. Cram some rat poison down there, and I'm gonna make your trainer watch. How does it feel? Yeah. Wake up. Fierce Daddy, I need you to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I forgot. I can yell at my Pokemon. I can yell at my Pokemon to wake him up. No, I'm not kidding. This is an actual for real mechanic. At least it wasn't Colosseum. This is an actual for real mechanic that I can use in this game. Yell at Fierce Daddy. Wake the fuck up. I forgot. Like, sleep isn't nearly as bad as it used to be. I can actually just yell at my Pokemon. I don't understand why, every other game doesn't have that idea. The very next generation had a microphone built into the DS, right? Right? Why can't I just, yell into my DS microphone to wake my Pokemon up? What, all they used it for, all that they used the bloody microphone set up for, right? Think about it. How did you fall asleep? Effects for, right? All that they used the microphone for was for Chatot to, say a nondescript word in Gen 4. When I could actually use that microphone to yell my problems away. Think about it. I could have just yelled at my Pokemon to wake it up. I don't understand, why they had to dedicate it. Well, you're good. You won the title. I don't understand. Why can't I just yell my problems away? It seems like an obvious solution to my every crisis I've ever had. Congratulations for winning your challenge. What a marvelous run of battles. Here is your prize money of $30. Fuck yeah. And also a TM. Yeah, sure. That'll work. So yes, if I was to potentially do this Coliseum another, I want to say 3 times, I could get a bunch more TMs. I could do that, but I am trying to deal with plot. Where are my TMs? TMs. Brick Break. Oh, that's fucking... Did you know you can yell IRL? No, don't worry. If you've been in this stream long enough, then you know damn well that I can yell. Trust me, yelling is a regular occurrence in this particular stream. Oh, you're encouraging me. You're encouraging me. I think I'm gonna yell. I've already caused enough problems for my neighbours. I have a little note next to my TV that tells me, hey, stop yelling. Would you fucking cut that out? I have not listened to that. It's been there for weeks. I have completely just absolutely ignored it. This is something that I need to work on. I'm fully aware of my own problems. I just, can't be fucked actually dealing with said problems. Anyway, so what I need to do right now is, I've got a Pokemon that is raring to go. Raring to get purified. It's time for me to start purifying my own Pokemon. It's time for me to, get something brand new into the mix. Hey, you know how there was that, super ancient relic? That, actual cultural artifact that I could theoretically use to purify my own Pokemon? What if I just said, fuck that shit? What if I just gave up on that and just let technology do it for me instead? What if I just allowed technology, What if I just got on my iPhone and just let that deal with the crisis instead? There you go. Oi, you need to be purified or something. I'm gonna purify you. You're gonna get purified. I did it! I purified the spooky ghost. I jacked this ghost. Anyway, the important thing is, I'm helping. Can you tell me about the note? You're gonna have to be more specific. Stream crash for anyone else? Geordie's good? Okay, you made me panic, because my internet has been shitting itself. The internet has been shitting itself for the last, yeah. Anyway. The important thing is it didn't shit itself now. Shadow Ball? Cool, but what's the cool move you actually want to learn? You don't have... Wait, do you have hands? I guess those are hands, technically. But yeah, by the way, I just got a Duskull that learns Helping Hand. Again, unique move that I can't learn any other way. Would you like to nickname my Duskull? Yeah, I think I would like to nickname my Duskull. So, I think I was going to call this thing... I think I wanted to call it... Whatever name you've got for a local band, song album anyway, for a spooky ghost, drop him. But I think I was going to possibly call this thing Hybrid... I was thinking of calling this Hybrid Nightmares, because again, the ghost, the whole nightmare shtick, right? Nothing could work for it as well, because the whole thing is when it evolves into, Dusclops, I should say, right? It's basically a sick-ass black hole, right? If I call this thing Nothing, that, makes sense for, the black hole shtick, or something, right? That's how black holes are. Black holes are, nothing, right? Any other names? Ghost? I mean, yeah, Ghost is there, but again, I could call it Ghost, or I could call it something local. We have so many bands in this town. Wouldn't you like to tell me about some of the bands in this town that we could possibly call this thing? I'm weighing up between either Nothing or Hybrid Nightmares. I think both of them are really strong names for a ghost and also a black hole thing or something, right? Or anything else? Since I'm here, what other names have I got? I see something's happening in chat, but I'm going to get to that in a second. Blackwater Fever? Yeah. Oh, I know exactly what I'm going to call Blackwater Fever. We'll get there in a minute. Sly Withers? Did we do a Sly Withers already? Didn't somebody recommend Witch Doctors last week? I could see this thing being a Witch Doctor thing, right? Black Assassin? George, let's give him a people name that's also a song. I think somebody was... Yeah, actually, Geordie, didn't you tell me about George? I feel like you told me about George. But also, Black Assassin feels pretty strong. I don't mind Black Assassin. How do I...
I will give you some dignity. I will give you some dignity. Duskull. Black Assassin. I kind of like Black Assassin. Does everyone like Black Assassin? I really liked Hybrid Nightmares and Nothing as well. Or I could just rob you. I could just rob you of your dignity. I could just... Look at all the dignity that this thing has. You're giving me some very good names, Geordie. You've very clearly done your research. Good. That's what I want to see. I want to see you, commit, bloody research to this current project we're doing. It's good to see. It's good to see that you are doing your research. Or I could just take that. I could just rob it. I could rob this thing of all its dignity. I could claim all of it. Look how dignified this thing is, and look what I've done to it. Stolen it. Claimed it. Now you're just the ass guy. Alright, what else have I got? Since we're here. Since we're dealing with this shit. What do we want to deal with? Who else needs to work? And also I don't want to actually be stuffed doing for real work. Oh, that's where black glasses went. I did actually need those for Jolteon. I guess I can't be stuffed working on you, because you have already, ruined enough of this stream. Thank you very much. I mean, yes, I actually want to put in the effort into routes, but it's so hard. Oh, wow, that actually worked out in my favor. Yeah, actually, that's perfect. Yeah. Fucking hell. I can't believe how well that worked out. There is an actual band named Where's the Pope? How would we even begin to fit that? Locate Pope into, my nicknames and shit? How am I actually going to make this one work? That is a concern. Okay, so Beer Carter has finally evolved into the thing I actually wanted it to be. I could be working on Snorunt. Do I really need the Ice type? No, I don't. I really don't need to worry about the Ice type. I kind of want to focus on, I have so many Dark types, though. I have so many Dark types, video game. So many. I don't actually have any Dark types on me right now. Yeah, fuck it. Come on. Kavana, you're coming with me. Come on. I need help. Kavana, I require help. You're coming with me, buddy. Come with me. Come with me. Where's the Pope? Or, where's Pope? We'll work on it. We'll work on that eventually when we find a Pokemon that is, relevant for that. I'm going to claim that, okay? Because I think Orpheus needs it so much more than you. Orpheus needs a set of sick-ass glasses so much more than you. Actually, Carol Dial could also use that Twisted Spoon. There you go. That is actually something that you require. I need to hold on to that energy powder. There's something I actually want to talk about with the mechanic of the energy powder. And just the bitter herbs in this game. There is a very specific reason why I want to hold on to that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all according to Kikaku. Also, we have actually gone ahead and caught literally every Shadow Pokemon that the game has thrown at us so far. Perfect. So with that, we actually have some for real plot that we were supposed to be working on. Like an hour ago. We were supposed to be actually doing the plot of this game. An hour ago. Exploding white mice? Where do I even begin with that particular war crime? Christ. I'm putting it in, but I gotta tell you, that is a war crime that you are fucking dropping in my chat. I'm absolutely gonna hold on to that war crime for future purposes. Anyway, so, right.
I forgot. I was going completely insane, right?
Yeah, I'm Jesty. I'm the toughest of the toughs, and the most popular guy in all Phoenix besides. In other words, I look just like Justy even without putting on a disguise.
Look at me! I look cool just like Justy, hey? Come on, I'll take you on.
Oh, I'm sorry. You thought the stream preview shit that I slapped up on Twitter? I just made that up on the spot? Nah. No. Don't you worry. Punk band from Adelaide, you say? You have my attention. But yes, I'm sorry. You thought the Wiggles bit was a bit? Nah. No. There's plot critical reasons why I just decreed to call this thing, getting mugged by the Wiggles. Anyway, eat that, and then fight that thing, I guess. Chow down, Beer Carter. I need you, okay? You have a very specific role that I require of you. I need you to actually be a for real fighting type, okay? I ask very nicely. I'd love it if you would become a real I want it. I want that thing, though, but, I want it. Why isn't it purple? I want it. Do I not deserve it? I think I deserve that thing, if anything. I have legitimate reasons why I should deserve that thing, right? Right? I love it. All the animations in this game are sick. Just the sickest. But also, Beldam's animation, just getting hit, I tap it on the side of the face and it's like... I love that about it. Anyway, eat the fishy. And then Shadow Blitz the leg. That is actually just what Beldam is. It's just a leg. That's all it's got going for it. Beldam is a leg. How do I even begin to explain that? How do I explain the Pokemon is... Question for chat. Just something to consider. Is Metalgross Exodia? I merely want to present this concept, to the chat. Beldam is a leg, and then 2 legs smushed together to become Metang, and then 4 legs smashed together to become Metagross. And it has legs and arms and a face. I merely want to present this concept to you. Is Metalgross actually Exodia? Think about it. Consider the concept that it's very possible that Metagross is actually just Exodia. And also, it's like a pseudo-legendary, dumb name for that particular Pokemon type, group, whatever you call it, role, I guess.
When I get serious, the consequences could be really bad. That's why I took it easy on you.
Mate, that's my excuse. Oh, free shit. Free shit! Oh, free PS2 game! Fucking awesome! Hey, you, what's going on with you?
Sounds like things are getting hectic here. I guess that our cover's been blown!
I say it's about time. I need to get out of this tight outfit. Anyway.
I can move freely again! Now I can battle without feeling squashed.
I brought this on myself, didn't I? I did actually bring this upon myself. But also I was like, okay, so we have acknowledged that everyone in this town are, we have established that everyone in this town are body snatchers, right? This is something we have concluded. We have looked at the situation and gone, okay, so everyone here is the thing. We're dealing with a thing-related situation. It's possible that things are actually occurring on my screen right now. All the corrupt politicians moved here and then just dressed themselves in the skins of the, regular towns dudes. Also, this is actually, the only confirmed politician that we've seen in the game so far. And he's not even fucking here. He fucked off. It's just Canberra. That is terrifying information I have learned about Canberra. Aussie's not even here and I've learned terrifying information about Canberra. You're a bastard. You're a bastard. Whipping that shit out on me. Bastard. Total dick move. Anyway, get rid of that Carvana. My Carvana is cooler because it's actually super effective or some junk against you. Yeah. Again, the mechanics that this game have over Colosseum, or just obviously any of the other Pokemon games, but Colosseum in general, just like, fucking hell, this game. As much as I love Colosseum, I love everything about how just edgy and mid-thousands, that's, early thousands, dare I say, the Pokemon Colosseum is. This game blows Colosseum out of the water. Just like all the mechanics it introduced with like shadow attacks and the super effective against not shadow Pokemon, and there's like 20 of those things now instead of exactly one. There's actually some proper for real mileage that's this game can get out with the whole shadow Pokemon concept. I am just filled with both terrible knowledge and lies, and you have to figure out which I have given you. I'm pretty gullible. You could lie straight to my face, Jack, and I'd probably fall for it, honestly. Doesn't seem that... Don't you smell my fish? Stop smelling my fish. I assure you, you know what fish smells like. I assure you that's not a problem, Mighty Anna. You know what a fish smells like, okay? You don't have to, you know, grip my fish and go... Yeah, it's a fish, alright. You're a dick. Alright, so how do I deal with this particular crisis? Hey, Beer Carter, if only you learned some actual for real fighting move. You know, like the type or something. Wouldn't that be a thing that you could theoretically do? The other one is a... Who needs it more? How about the Shadow Pokemon needs it more, maybe? But Psychic. But Psychic, though. But Psychic. Yo, get in there, I guess. I mean, Carol Dial, you are the flying type that I've got to rock with right now. I mean, how long? How long do you have? You know, some Pokemon just, you know, rock up in your team and it's like, the countdown timer is above their head. The countdown timer is there saying, it's counting down to the moment they get benched. And this is very specifically a game about, like, swapping Pokemon out constantly. Like, your team is constantly in flux in this game. So I have to tell you, with all respect, Carol Dial, like, the countdown is guaranteed. It's above your head. It's gonna trap you in a call, you know, like every other. And, info dump about occultists, and what you recoil in horror when you realize, I'm telling the truth. Nah. I want it. Joke's on you, idiot. I want to hear about Satanism and shit. Joke's on you, I'm open to the concept. You fool. It was all part of my plan. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Go away. Go away, you toxic issue to, like, the current climate situation. I don't know. Yeah, how much of global warming in this world is directly...
I'm not supposed to be losing like this. This won't do.
How much of global warming can be directly sourced to Coughings? And by the way, the Galar region, Generation 8, it is 8, we're up to 8 at this point, right? That generation has confirmed that, yeah, for real global warming is actually occurring in the Pokemon world. We have actually confirmed reports that coral bleaching is an actual thing that happens in the Pokemon world, and therefore it is, like, logical that climate change is actually happening in the for real Pokemon world. Aliens are going to find us a billion years from now and go, how the fuck did this species fuck up so hard? And then they'll play a Pokemon game. It was like, they had animals that were flamethrowers. Also, they died out from, like, polluting their planet or some shit. Never mind that shit. How about the fact that they had flamethrowers? They just had living flamethrowers for animals. How do we explain the concept of the flamethrower, by the way, to aliens in the future? Someone shoot Camelrupt in the head? I have a numbel. I can work on this. This is something I can actually work on.
Oh no, Cypher has infiltrated the city? Oh, our cover's blown already. You should have just stayed happily entertained at the Real Game Tower.
It sucks. There was a bingo game that I didn't understand, okay? And there was a Colosseum that wasn't even fucking working. Your plan completely fell apart by the mere fact that it just straight up was not working. You botched your own plan, idiot. Good job, dumb shit. You did this to yourself, not me. Eat that. Eat that. Fuck up that thing in particular. So we got fire, right? And you remember guns? Yeah, you just duct tape them together. Make your own war crime at home. All you need is some duct tape, cigarette lighter, deodorant can, a really big stick. And you can make your own war crime. Source your own war crimes. I wanted you to do that, idiot. You're actually making my job, like, so much easier. Look how much easier you're making my job, you dumb idiot. Yeah. Meant for that to happen, you dumb, stupid idiot. Yeah. So now what I'm going to do is, I'm going to eat you, and I'm going to yell at my fish. I'm going to look at that thing in the aquarium and be like, "Rah!" And the fish will like me more because I yelled at it.
Oh, according.
Too bad. I actually meant to do that. Oh, I actually took the safety out of my lighter and it works much better. That's really funny, actually. Okay, so I guess I want to work on Vulpix, maybe? I mean, no, Vulpix is a terrible thing to throw into this situation. But Vulpix is ready to go. Vulpix is actually ready right now to be purified. I can do it, like, right now. I can purify Vulpix right now. We're ready to go. Can confirm. There you go. Oh, you're so ready to just literally make my entire job easy. Like, make my job easy for me, Vulpix. Thankfully, I'm already dicking around the entrance to this place. I gave you that disc case to get you out of here. You gave me so many PS2 games, but I have to tell you, like, they just straight up did not work. Whoever it was that you happened to be, whoever it was that you just so happened to decide to use your big boy words, Dag. Whoever it was that you ripped these discs from, you may have fucked up. Okay, so I could go and purify Vulpix literally right now. Literally right now, but, you know, I'm looking at the time. You know, I'm on a timer here. I'm on a timer here, so I'm thinking maybe if I pull in... Actually, if I pull in Snorunt, because Snorunt does everything that a fire type will do, basically, for me, right? Ice is super effective against everything that I need a fire type for, theoretically, right? So I bring in Snorunt, and we work on Snorunt now, right? Right? That's my logic. And then, theoretically, I gotta fight. That's close enough. It's close enough. We'll work on Vulpix at the end of this particular story beat, okay? Hang on to the end of this stream, and we'll get some names down, okay? It's all according to plan. I'm thinking about all of this with my big boy brain. I'm using my super mega big boy brain. Look how big boy my brain is. Anyway, you know how there's... Christ. Okay, so I said to myself, hey, this is going to be a short one. I looked at the plot that was happening on my screen, and I was like, this is actually going to be a relatively short stream. I can knock this down at a regular amount. And now I'm looking at the situation going, I have 5 of these dickheads to fight, plus whatever the rest of the plot's going on, plus everyone else that's just fucking around this city.
Huh? You're looking at me with suspicion, aren't you?
Why do you laugh like Seth Rogen? That's fucked.
Well, aren't you the good judge of character? You did judge a book by its character.
WWE has a monstrosity among it. Oh, I love being a monstrosity. I love the concept of possibly being some kind of war crime in your game. That sounds fucking sick. I'm so down for being a war crime in your game. Anyway, Ice, also known as other fire. Yeah, exactly. Ice and fire, theoretically the exact same thing. Don't know why we, you know, don't know why we had to make this so hard on ourselves. And then Blitz the magnet. Blitz the actual, for real electric type. Hey, Bicata, it'd be really fucking sick actually right now if you would learn an actual for real, or an actual for real fighting move. That'd actually be a pretty sweet thing you could do, you know? Dare I say, paralyze you, whip out Kavana, who is about to die, possibly for Snorunt instead. I love the concept of being a monstrosity. I want to see what kind of monster you've made of me. How does it feel, Magnemite? You think you're hot shit, throwing Thunder Wave everywhere you go? Or how about I do this? Huh? How about I throw my seed at you, and you will get stunned by the sheer girth of my seed? How does that make you feel? Huh? Huh? I pocket sand you with my seed, and it stuns you. What are you gonna do now? Huh? You weren't prepared for Pocket Seed, were you? Alright, so with that, I guess chow down on that thing. Bite. I actually can't remember. Is Bite regular effective on metal Pokemon in this game? Or did they get rid of that for like Gen 6? That is a for real question. Was it a Gen 6 thing or a this thing? It was a this thing. I had to... No, there are so many generations. There are so many video games. Good fucking lord, guy. There are so many Pokemon games. There are so many. I can't possibly remember everything, right? There are so many games. Why are there so many games? There are so many Pokemon games, and they change constantly, and I can't remember everything, right? Dark Ghost and some others, yeah, because, you know, I think Gen 6 was very much them pulling back going, okay, we have actually made some Pokemon literally just too good at what they do. We need to bring in fairy types, because dragons have had it too good for too long. And also, I don't know, Steel type also had it good for too long, right? Right? Stop it. Dick. Yeah, I'll call my own Pokemon that I stole. I know because I spec into 3rd gen. Ah, noted. I meant to do that. Actually wanted that to happen. Because then I could pull in Orpheus. Yeah, meant for that to happen. This was actually all according to plan. I actually, you know, am 100% in command of my actions at all times. Because I'm a good and smart boy. I actually probably possibly should have brought in Kavana. It's possible I needed Kavana more than I needed Orpheus. Very possibly. No promises, it's just, that might be something I probably should have focused on first. It's very possible that's a thing that I should have been, like, you know, smart boy for. You don't come to my stream for, you know, because I'm smart. That's not what you're here for. I know you're not here for that. But I want that one, though. But I want it. But I want it. I know I had one in Colosseum, but I want that one now. You gave me a Makahita. You gave me 2 of those fucking things. Why don't you give me another one? I think I deserve another one. I frankly, I look at the situation, I'm like, do I not deserve another one, though? Okay, actually, how am I going to deal with this? I pull out Orpheus, and it'll level up next turn. It'll be fine. There's still an electric type on the field. And the other one is a dark type. Shit, no one's a dark type. So I can't. Oh! Yeah, no, okay. Crisis. This situation sucks. We have 3 Pokemon. Okay, we have 2 Pokemon weak to electric types and 1 to... Gonna take a dive. Gonna take a dive. Change into Fierce Deity because hopefully Magnemite will do something stupid like, I don't know, use Thunder Shock on a ground side, right? You are smart. How do I say it again with that silly voice?
If I say it in the silly voice, it'll make it legitimate, right?
What needs doing? What needs doing? Shit. Quote. Video game. I know it's a... Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't you taunt me, you bastard! You're zapping the wrong one! You're electrocuting the wrong one, Magnemite! God. You make me look smart, you dumb idiot. Alright. Eat the Absol. Eat the Absol. And then Mud Slap the magnet. Mud slap all these magnets. Do it. Slap him. Slap the magnets. Slap the robot. Slap the robot. All I hear is an opportunity to potentially slap a robot. I just want to slap a robot. Is that so bad? I feel like I deserve the ability to slap a robot. That quote has been there for 2 hours, Jack! I could have averted this crisis. But that joke has been there for 2 hours. I had 2 hours to deal with this situation. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, oh jeez. Oh Christ, oh fuck. I said the V word on the internet. Now everyone knows that I said the V word on the internet. Oh god, oh Christ, oh fuck. Oopsie doodle. I said the V word 2 hours ago, man. Get off my back. Christ. You're hurting me. You are hurting what I'm trying to build on the internet. Whatever could it mean?
It means you've lived a life of sin.
Hey, listen. I can't get away from what, whatever the funny of the week was on Twitter, okay? It's not my fault that the V word was the funniest thing that came out of Twitter that particular, 3-month span, okay? It's not my fault that, Yes, Geordie, I said vulva. I gripped the mic, I brought it close, and I said vulva directly into the microphone for everyone to hear and clip. Yes, Geordie, this is something these are words I actually said.
You watch, this town will fall to cipher one day!
You've tried... Jack, I understand. I understand why the D's joke is I understand why it's redeemable. I understand. I now understand, Jack. This is something I actually understand for real now.
Oh, I've seen that kid before. Wasn't that in the desert land? No, my mistake. I'm Justy now. Couldn't have been him. Hi there, I'm Justy and I brought for justice or something. If it's advice you need, I'm here for you, my friend. Huh? What happened in the desert, you say? I don't have the faintest idea. I was not at that place at exactly 9:45 a.m. on Saturday. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't believe me.
You little snoop! Why can't you let certain things slide by? Are you calling me some form of snitch? Resix? Sorry, look at his fucking model, by the way. In profile, whoever was modeling this dude gripped his lips, stretched them as hard and furiously as they could out, so it sticks out of the helmet. Like this. Like this dude's lips. His lip, you could cut yourself on that dude's lips. Fucking oath. You could die from that. That dude is a walking fucking threat. I need help, Fist 80. I require your assistance. And I need you to blitz, that thing, I guess. I do not trust using an actual physical attack on Slugma. Not that I even know whether or not shadow attacks count as physical attacks in this game. This is not information that they have provided. I like the idea you can reach to your computer and grip with... You get one more, guy. You get one more. Don't waste it. Okay, I understand. I understand that there is a delay. I understand the concept of a delay. I understand that I said that thing, and you got that one out. I will give... You get one, okay? One more. Because of the chat delay, I am willing to concede. I'm willing to concede that there is a chat delay, okay? I will be generous. I'm a generous god, okay? You will get one more. You will receive exactly one more, okay? I give you this charity. I give you this boon. I will allow you one more. You're a bad influence, Jack. I just want you to... Guy confirms it. You're a bad influence. You are actually a bad influence on the rest of us. Are you pleased with yourself? You are the ones that our parents warned us about in middle school. You are the peer pressure that we were actually worried about. Why am I being peer pressured? I'm fucking 30 next month. I'm a millennial. Why am I getting peer pressured by Gen Z? Anyway. Do I hit... I am literally... Actually, you may actually be the youngest. It's either you or Geordie. Either one of you are, theoretically, the youngest one in the group. In the group assignment. And then slap that, blitz that, I guess. I'm supposed to be yelling at the fish. I need to yell at the fish. You're getting it mildly, dude.
You cracked this quickly?
Geordie's younger? Well, there you go. You didn't have to wait, huh? You really didn't have to wait for that one, did you, guy? Geordie, that one doesn't even work! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm gonna drag this dick metaphor across your dick? You are gonna have to confirm or deny for us whether or not, like, which one of you is the younger one, Joe or Jack? We're gonna need the maths on this one.
You're our worst nightmare!
It does. You're all misbehaving, okay? It's such a shame. It's such a terrible shame that you all decided to use the D's, like all the D's nuts jokes you had after last week. After what you lot did last week, okay? You're on thin ice, okay? Chronologically or mentally, that's a whole ballpark we need to open up.
Don't you forget about this!
I already forgot who you are. I've already completely forgotten whoever it is you are. Also, I didn't realize... Oh, excuse me, I was poisoned. This is not something I realized. What did we do last week? You know damn well what you did last week. Guy, you know damn well what you did last week. Thank you very much. There were witnesses. Give me my PS2 game. I require my PS2 game. This is something that I require. Who else wants a piece of this? You want a piece of this? Let's go.
You're too young, kid, to understand this, but women, they're like snooty kind of cool guys. What are you talking about? So I figured by impersonating Justy, I'd be a homing beacon to the ladies, but,
All the women here, my comrades in arms!
they don't know me! There's no point in chatting them up!
So, like, there's an evil plot happening, and Perp 6 here is just trying to pick up. I can kind of respect that about you, Perp 6. Like, your head is in the game. Oh my god, it's a nice guy. It is a nice guy. Actually, no. No. There's a difference. There's a theoretical difference, okay? The nice guy goes up to other people and tries to be nuts, and then bitches about it when, like, they can't get laid. Versus this guy, where he's like, I'm just gonna look good. And I'm gonna wait. Like, this dude actually understands the concept of the game. This dude actually understands how it works. He knows. You look good. You put effort into yourself, and you wait for a minute. This guy actually understands the concept of how you're supposed to actually deal with this situation. But also he's wearing a fedora, so it's like, yeah, he's probably a nice guy, right? Theoretically, this was 2003, 4. Fucking hell, I keep forgetting when this game actually came out. I think Colosseum, actually, was 2003. This one was the next year. This one was the, because this was the buy release. This was the other release with, use your big weight words, Dag. Fire Red and Leaf Green. What year did this game actually come out? I need help. I need to, like, actually understand my own bloody stream. I actually understand the actual, game that I'm actually trying to, you know, stream to the world. 2005. Wow, I was almost sort of way off. Anyway, get rid of that thing. Get rid of both of them. Also, the women like snooty guys is just girls like bad boys. Girls like shit cunts. Is that what Perp 6 is trying to say? Do girls like dickheads? I don't know. We need some girls to help out. I need some girls in chat to know whether or not, you know, girls like dickheads or what. Is that the situation that we're dealing with here? 2000 and dick... Yeah, I know, Jack. Yeah, I'm aware. We're working on this in real time, but...
You are pushing a line. You are pushing a line.
Zap that thing. Wave that thing. I knew I was getting into drinking this, but still. Save the energy for the ring, Dag. Yeah, I know. Like, I was supposed to be done by now. There's actually so much more town to go. I have so much more town. Why does every trainer in this game have an ass? Why does every trainer in this game have a sculpted ass? Every NPC in this game just has their ass cheeks hanging out. Are we going to talk about that? Is that something we're going to talk about or what? Back off, sub. It's mine now. Just every trainer. Every single one. Every single trainer in this game so far has like had a meticulously I'm working on it. As a meticulously sculpted set of cheeks. That was on the design doc for this game. They put that one at the top. Cheeks. Also, something about Shadow Pokemon, something about making a sequel to XD or something. But top of the fucking list. Cheeks. This is something the video game decided was actually, you know, plot critical. I've had like 3 or 4 interviews and they've all passed me. I just got the email from the last one. You want to tell us? You want to tell us the results of the final email? This is something you wish to you know, describe to us in intricate detail. Now zap this pile of goo. Zap my goo. I'm gonna use my psychic powers on your goo. There. I zapped your goo with the power of my psychic. I don't know where this bit's going. Anyway. That is the sound. That is the sound. As soon as I start pulling out that particular quote, that is the exact moment where it's like, okay, Dagger's given up on this one. Ah, mama, I lost. Hey, he fell down. I know all of you fall down, but it's really funny, specifically when this dude falls down. You're just a kid. You're too strong for one. Later. Also, I'm just getting free shit. And Routes is ready to go. I'll deal with Routes in a minute. Routes is all the way over there. I don't want to deal with Routes right now, okay? Routes is all the fucking way over there, okay? Christ. It's just the auto... No, I want to sleep in this total stranger's bed. I don't see how this could possibly end well. It's just the auto one from Indeed. From Indeed, yeah. So, we move on to the next step of hiring process. Oh, yeah. No, I got that one enough. Don't you worry, Jack. I have 100% been there. I understand. Depends. Depends on whether or not you're, like, actually for real trying to get a job, or if you're just trying to, like, you know, ride it as long as you can. The big secret is to apply for the things that you know you definitely will never get for real. And then, you know, you wait the 6 months, and then they say, oh, you want to do, like, an activity now? And you're like, yes, you're going to pay me to get, like, a Cert 3 and some crap, right? That's the big secret. Again, I highly encourage, I will say this live on the internet for people to say, I highly encourage robbing Centrelink of everything. Fuck them. They know what they did. And then I guess Pineco is the last one I actually have to work on. Like, okay. Oh, and also these two. I mean, I could bring you into the fold. You are kind of, sort of, something I'm vaguely interested in working on, but like, eh. You're all the way over there. How can I make this work? This actually works really well. Like, all I have to do, yeah. Fuck yeah. Bug, super duper effective against grass and dark, and then, yeah. Actually, all according to plan. I actually meant for this to happen. Are you trying to ride it as long as you can? Don't encourage Jack, okay? You know Jack's gonna... You know Jack specifically, okay, is gonna, you know, ride off that one. Okay? Don't encourage Jack, okay? Don't give Jack ideas, okay? I'm a trainer and I've been on the road, but why is... Okay, you're just saying the exact same crap. Yeah, that's fine. That's like what I wanted, idiot. I've applied to like 40 jobs. They're meant to be desperate hospo workers with experience. Yeah, don't worry. I've been there. I'm in the hospo industry. I 100% understand. Okay, who am I I'm still working on Carvana? Yeah, sure, why not? You! Fight me, idiot! Fight me, coward! Fight me! Don't you run from me! Yeah, I'm taking your ghost from you. What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do, idiot? I'm gonna fight you now.
Help me! Pokemon are chasing after me! Huh? You help me? Why, thanks!
But you should be worried about yourself first.
Ah!
You sound like some sort of spooky ghost. Forgs. Your name is Forgs. Whip out the fancy cutlery, would you dare? Could you whip out the knives and Forgs? I'm sorry, I missed out on the last few names. We need to talk about the facts. And Geordie's also in the customer service industry, so there you go. Everyone here understands the concept of, like, actually having to deal with Centrelink's bullshit. But, you know, never mind that. Let's talk about the fact that this dude's parents elected to name him Forgs. I don't want anyone to forget the fact that this dude's name is Forgs. Don't let, you know, everything happening on screen distract you from the fact that this dude's name is Forgs. Your actual human name, dude, is Forgs. That's hilarious. What sins did this, like, fetus commit to be named Forgs when it came out? Christ. What a world to live in. I should check if my RSA is valid. Shit, I actually need to check if my RSA is valid. Uh-oh! Anyway, eat that thing, I guess, and then chow down on that. Oh, you're a dick. Unfortunately for you, like, you're just enough of a dick that's, it still worked in my favor, kind of, sort of, maybe. You know, I'm not funny, so I have to pretend to be horny as part of my internet persona. But, like, you cram them both in together. You make the funny and the horny together. You just slap them together. That's, yeah. And then you got a bit. A bit is not enough on its own. You also need another bit. You need to smush two bits together. Just slap the bits together until eventually something, you know, some form of joke, possibly, comes out of it. Right? Right? Now, chow down! Don't you fucking... You should cut that shit out. You stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop using for real actual Pokemon strategy on me or something, you bastard. You're a grunt. Your actual name, your position at the company on the resume is grunt, okay? Like, imagine that. Imagine, like, you know, rocking up to McDonald's and you have to have the word grunt on your resume. Hey, I'm, what was his name? This dude's name? Forgs. Hey, so I'm Forgs. I'm 27, and, yeah, I'm here for the position. Can you explain the gaps in your resume? Oh, you know, that was a grunt for a couple of years, right? Can you explain what, you know, grunts entailed? Oh, you know, literally just being a bullet sponge for every other trainer in the world, basically, and only ever being allowed to own Zubats and literally nothing else. I'll fucking show you, you dickhead. You want a piece of this? You want a piece of this? I'll fucking kick your ass. Oh, cool. Quillfish is actually literally on just 1 HP, and I'm actually just making this harder on myself. Cool. Slap your bits together until a joke comes out. My parents making me. Yeah, I walked into that one, huh? I walked into a Jack bit. I really brought this one myself, didn't I?
The horny has melted into his being. Help me!
I mean, what are you going to do? I actually kicked your ghost's ass. You actually cowered it out. You actually, for real, cowered it out. I know this is annoying. I know that I'm healing after literally every fight. I am fully aware of how annoying this particular situation is for everyone watching this stream. I'm also aware that I want it to be done by now. But I get distracted so easily. I get distracted so easily playing this game. This game distracts me so well and so hard. This game is so good at distracting me. Also, I better remember to save. We do not need to, you know, relive that particular crisis in my life. You know what they say? If you want to be a good comedian, have an alcoholic parent. This is why I don't have kids. Anyway, don't worry about that. You kid, listen. Everyone else in this entire town is an imposter. You may as well be as well, right? Right. Well. A whole bunch of Justies just popped out. Nope. It would take someone as good as Justy to pull off a double team himself. He's so awesome. I don't trust this kid. I better let you know, one of my Pokemon Mac punch him just in case. Just in case.
I'm sorry, lad, the shop's closed today. What's that? You're taking on Cypher in town? I bet you could use an item for healing your Pokemon. I'll tell you what.
I'm sure you'll get something if you can beat me.
You had your opportunity. You had your opportunity to finally defeat the free trade, and instead here you are, like, leaning into the bit like some form of coward.
Oh no, the Starbucks worker is a union-busting plant!
Uh-oh. Christ, that is still a world we live in. We should have gotten over that world in, like, the 40s, I want to say. And yet, here we are. Eat the piggy. I guess eat the piggy. I've got no other plans. Eat the piggy. And then, also eat the piggy. Actually, you are uniquely qualified to eat the piggy. Eat the piggy. Chow down on the piggy. This is actually a position that you are 100% qualified for. You should absolutely eat a piggy. Eat a piggy. Eat a chow down. Crunch upon the piggy. I know there's not, like, you know, much in the way of, like, legs on that thing, so I don't know where you would even begin to try and find, like, you know, a cut of bacon on that thing. But still, eat a piggy. Eat a piggy. It's good for your health or something. I don't know. Eat a piggy. Eat a piggy. And then, okay. I do not like this current situation of Volbeat being on the other side of the field, so I might pull out Beercarter. I know I'm still waiting on Beercarter to learn an actually for real goddamn. Yeah, just like chow down on his pearl. Chow down on the piggy pearl, right? I guess you're a flying type, theoretically. So I guess we better bring in Carol Dial into this one, and then chow down. Chow down onto piggy. Look, every NPC in this game, sculpted cheeks. They felt like this. It was important that everyone in the year 2005 was wearing spandex. It'll come back, guys. I promise. Spandex is coming back. It's coming back. Definitely for real. Spandex is for real coming back. Definitely and totally for real. Yeah. It's definitely and totally for real coming back. And XD, Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD will make it come back. They will brute force the spandex comeback. Watch it happen. How did that only do that much? You're a bastard, you know that? Aerialize the Volbeat, and then chow down on the Spoink, okay? This is not that hard. Christ. I should probably actually remember to do squats sometime, shouldn't I? That's a thing that I occasionally remember as an actual for real thing, and then never actually bother doing it.
Not the spandex, not the low-rise jeans!
I haven't expected to that, but that sounds like it. The future is coming, okay? The future is coming. Listen. I gotta tell you, you know, the future is coming. The undercut, the colored hair, the Ramona hair, all of that it will eventually just disappear. Eventually that will become uncool. And let's be real, the 2030s, everyone's gonna be into spandex. This is actually a for real thing that will happen. I predict this. Watch the 2030s be all about spandex. Full body spandex suits for the year 2030. Watch it happen. This is definitely a for real thing. I will make it happen myself. That is the trend of the future. Right? Legit remember to full squat for everything you pick up at work. Like single glasses or pens and shit. Take a squat for every squat. Work on your legs every time you need to work on your legs, right? That one doesn't work. Anyway, and then you keep doing that, or even better, you do that to that one, and then I don't know, blitz that thing. Why is that thing still on the field? Why is it on the field? I don't know. Ask the swell posting. Was that the proper way to do a squat? Because I'm not doing it properly. Master your ass. I don't know. I've never done a push-up in my entire life. I'm not exactly qualified to do a push-up in my entire life. I'm not good at it. It is not something that I am particularly great at doing. How is this doing only this much? What? I was not paying attention. Reflect. The answer is reflect. The answer is this dickhead was doing reflect on me. The answer is you were just making this hard on myself. Although, I have confirmed, thanks to the concept of reflect, that shadow moves are actually just normal types. I do wall push-ups when I'm not ignoring the fact I need to stay active. Yeah, I just forget, mostly. And also, I'm, like, old at this point.
Actually, just for real old. Haha, idiot, you knocked yourself out. Like a stupid idiot. And therefore, Bicata gets double experience. That's how it works for real, right? Yeah? That's how it actually works. I understand how video game work. I understand how video game do. Okay, bug on field, so snow run, because we need to work on snow run anyway, right? Right? I've seen an absurd amount of Survivors in this game. It's almost like this game wants Survivor to be an actual for real thing, right? Right? Okay. Psybeam the problem away. You see how that problem is on the other side of the field? I would love for it to go away. It'd be my favorite thing in the world if that particular problem would fuck off. Arms have gotten a little bigger, but not noticeable. You're just under 30. Not for much longer. The countdown timer is like single digits now. Maybe not single digits, but like, it's there. It's there. It's there. I have exactly 1 more month of my life left to be cool. And then it's gone. Fucking whoops.
Kill it. Kill that thing.
Baby! Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. Don't zoom in on my face. Don't look at me like that.
Don't you fucking light screen me, you bastards.
Fuck off. Fuck off Survivor specifically. Bugger off, both of you. This stream was supposed to be done by now. Man, I'm getting my butt stopped by just Pokemon in this game, aren't I? I really do. I'm actually gonna have to sit down. Smooth brain, small brain. Smooth as eggs! Anyone remember that Dave Chappelle bit? Anyone? I need help on that one. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. 100%. I actually store them all there, you know, for later use. Why are you still on the field? That's more like it, Illumis. Go away. Go away. Beat it. Bugger off. Oh, right, we can just have double eggs. I just forgot that we should have multiple eggs. Should possibly, you know, reference some form of... It's late, okay? I didn't know stream was going to go on this long. Fucking oath. Okay, Shadow Wave. Shadow Wave, get rid of... I will dedicate my life to making whalers an endangered species. You know, again. They're probably theoretically an endangered species in this world, right? Look at all that meat. Every Pokemon that's on the field right now, somebody theoretically has tried to eat, right? Now, there are some that are more obvious, okay? Clearly, someone has attempted to eat a Whalmer. Theoretically, some sort of, you know, big boss, possibly a naked snake, has attempted to eat a Survivor. That's a given, right? Now, Snorunt is a bit more difficult, but at least I look at Snorunt and I'm like, that thing probably has meat, right? Maybe it just tastes like you're eating an ice cube, but like, theoretically, Snorunt actually has meat, right? That's a thing that could, like, actually have for real meat on it. Fierce Daddy, I need to come back, mate. This is not a good situation for you. I need Big Harder back in here, okay? And then Snorunt, I guess, chow down. You can tell me what whale meat tastes like. But yes, and then Baltoy. That's theoretically, like, the more difficult one, right? Because Baltoy is just dirt. Like, someone had to eat it. Someone actually had to go on a cooked Baltoy to go, that's dirt. I'm just eating dirt. All I'm saying is, theoretically, someone has tried it, right? There are First Nations people that have just eaten clay dolls. They're just... I mean, that's brave of them, honestly. That eat seals and whales? Yeah, no, I know. That's a whole... yeah, the Eskimo. I used to... What was that, like... That movie that was, like, the first documentary in the world or some shit that was, like, about, the Eskimo... That thing was, like, from the 20s or some shit. That one. As part of their culture is sustainable hunting. I'm sure there are similar cultures in the Pokemon universe. Oh, absolutely. Wait, what am I thinking? Like, it's actually confirmed in Generation 4 specifically. You find a, Cap'n, by the way. I know you're a Karen. I know you're a Karen. You can't hide. You can change one letter around, but you are absolutely still a confirmed Karen. You are confirmed a Karen, okay? You changed one letter around, okay? We're not falling for it, Cap'n. God. Anyway, No, I want to... What is the thing I actually want to do? You're ready to be purified, you're ready to be purified, you're ready to be purified. Look at that. I have like 3 Pokemon in my team ready to go right now if I actually wanted to bother putting in the effort, right? But in the meantime, okay. I got rid of the water type just then so I can bring back in, but I got a grass type. So, what do I need? Don't have... You're kind of sort of maybe a fire type, kind of. And then you're kind of sort of maybe a water type. You're a ground type. Flying type, kind of. Grass, electric, psychic. Don't have a dark type. Alright, so I need... There we go, Demon Head. We're bringing Demon Head back in the fray. Do I even want to work on something else? No, not really. I mean, I got Duskull. What has Duskull got going for it? Duskull, would you like a place? I'm sorry to have done that. I'm sorry to have dropped that particular name on you, but like, could I... Excuse you. Do I want to bring in, you know, Duskulls into the fray? I've got a fire type. I've got a sick-ass fire type that'll do it all. Oh! I did not know that, Jack. I'm so sorry. That is actually not something that I was aware of. I was not aware that that particular name was actually a name that I wasn't supposed to use. I do apologize for that one. Baltoy tastes like dirt if you season it like a white person. Inuit. Oh, yeah, fuck, I've heard that. Okay. I apologize. I should have said Inuit. Okay. There we go. Work in progress. Thank you for that particular bit of information, Jack. You gotta make the mistake to learn. Inuit. Get that particular word in your brain. Inuit. Rewrite that particular piece of your brain. You know now, and that's what matters. See? See, Twitch? Isn't this so much easier when I just, like, learn? Learn through trial and error. Anyway, what am I doing here? Is there anyone else that I want to fight? I know I need to fight exactly 6 identical fucking... But anyway. Oh, now look here. That look you're giving me says it all. It says you know my real identity. Guess what? You're right. There are many things you'd be better off not knowing, little boy. Well, I have accidentally wandered in Ezor. Ezor. Your name is Ezor. Your name is Ezor, lady. Christ. And I have to fight all you idiots, because what if you idiots actually have a for real, you know, Pokemon for me to steal? What if I could steal an actually for real Pokemon from you idiots, right? Right? This is actually something I have to work on. I'm here forever. I'm trapped here forever. I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of my life. This is non-stop infinite dealing with, you know, Phoenix City. I'm trapped here forever. It's never going away. This particular bit of video game is the rest of my life. Right here. Right here. Right here. I'm trapped here forever. It's never going away. Every time I'm like, hey, this will be a short stream. Hey, maybe I don't have to piss off my neighbors this particular night. Nah. Nah, we're here forever. Yup, this is big. This is big, meaty stream. Never stop. 100 years, Phoenix City stream. 100 years. Yep. Alright. Go away. Which one of you is, like, the most annoying on screen right now? I guess. Shuppet? I don't know. Eat the bear. Eat the bear. Eat the bear.
Happy New Year!
Eat it. Eat the bear. Eat the bear. You haven't eaten raw clay before? You're a white folk. I may be a white folk. Sorry, was there a bit? Anyway. Eat the puppet. Eat the puppet. Eat the puppet. Eat it. Eat it though. Eat it though. It's like transforming to clay, like Clayface. Yeah, no, I'm looking at Clayface and I'm like, I could eat your face. I could just... You know, it's like eating Play-Doh as a kid, right? Willingly eat Play-Doh as an adult. Who's going to stop you? Who is going to take your right to eat Play-Doh? I know I'm soft and doughy, but you're not going to say that shit to me. All I hear is an opportunity, you know, as a fully grown and responsible adult, to just maybe buy a bunch of Play-Doh and just eat it. They gotta make that stuff, like, non-toxic, because they know that kids are gonna eat it, right? So theoretically, I could just, like, go down to the shops right now and just, like, eat a bunch of Play-Doh. Actually, no, the shop actually just closed. I'm sorry, everyone. You're gonna have to wait until, like, tomorrow, at least, for me to start eating Play-Doh. I'm sorry, you were gonna have to wait until the next Hylix stream before I start eating Play-Doh. Oh, Corsolo, this is an unfortunate swap for you.
You are unfortunately about to get your ass kicked. I'm sorry this is the day that you chose to make your debut, Solar. I am so sorry, mate. I'm sorry you're about to get rocked this hard. I tried to see why people ate it and immediately gagged. Yeah, it's just like water, salt, and flour, I think. Jack confirms. I could just eat Play-Doh, like, right now, if I had some. I'm sure the shops would be cool enough. I'm sure I could walk down to Coles right now and be like, hey, listen. Stream told me to eat Play-Doh. Like, I know you just closed, okay? I know you all are, like, in retail and you want to go home, but I need Play-Doh, like, right now. I need to eat Play-Doh on stream for people to watch, okay? This is something I need to do. I think you understand. Why couldn't you have just ignored what we were doing? But, like, what if you had free stuff? But what if you had for real free Pokemon? I don't think any of the NPCs bumming around this town actually have for real Pokemon.
Uh-oh! What's your hurry? Why so rushed? You're asking me if I'm a fake? How rude of you. How could there be any fake as handsome as me, I ask you?
Wow. The boomer wasn't a fake. That's like the first time that's ever happened for real ever. Right? Right. Pudo, I'm working on it, guy. It is a work in progress. Well! Was it the Play-Doh talk, Luke? Did I possibly convince you to subscribe to this particular channel because I was talking about eating Play-Doh? Did that do it for you, Luke? Is that what you needed? Money for Play-Doh meal. That's what worked for you, huh? That's what did it. Just the promise. The promise of eating Play-Doh. I guess I'm gonna have to eat Play-Doh now. Like, somebody actually paid. Actually gave money for me to actually eat Play-Doh for real. Christ. Also, how are you doing, Luke?
The mayor's house is right over there.
Yeah, no, I did that shit already. Oh! You're not a horrible... You're not a body snatcher? You're just like an actual, for real, grandma? Nuts.
And Justy, my fellowship is 6.
So there are also 6 Justice. Yes, this makes logical sense, doesn't it?
There are 6 of us, so our sense of presence is 6-fold. Our appeal is 6-fold too.
This is too many numbers. This is too many numbers. Go back. Stop counting.
We're not just bit players.
Come on, kid. I'll take you with my 6-fold power.
Too many numbers. Too many numbers. You know I can't count. You know I can't count that high. Shit, I'm supposed to be working on the Shadow Pokemon. I got a Purplemon. I got a Purplemon dicking around in my team right now that I'm actually supposed to be working with. And here I am instead just bumming around with, you know, my 2 strongest. Bake the raw flour first, you'll get salmonella otherwise. All I hear is that just eat the Play-Doh raw. Do it for the bit. People will really love it. People will actually give you money to eat Play-Doh. I think Jack is like possibly actively encouraging me to eat Play-Doh. You all saw it. You all saw it live on stream. Jack is daring me to eat Play-Doh. I'm sorry, it's the only way. I'll make them into a little Hilux character. I'll animate them, and then I'll buy you 80 kilograms of Play-Doh for you to eat. Dag, no. Dag, yes. Dag, yes. Dag, no. Dag, yes. Dag, no. Dag, yes. Dag, no. Dag, yes. I'm daring you to eat Play-Doh safely. You ever start a bit? You ever start a bit and then realize, Christ, you have to stop the bit eventually, or you're like actually gonna have to for real do the bit. And all I'm seeing is like everyone in chat telling me to do the bit for real. Wear PPE while ingesting Play-Doh. Yeah, exactly. I'll wear a helmet, I'll wear a high-vis vest, and then I'll eat Play-Doh. Yeah, I don't see how this could possibly go poorly for me. If, you know, ages 0 to 3 can eat Play-Doh, I should be allowed to as well. Don't take this from me. Don't take, you know, the only joy I have left in eating a bunch of Play-Doh. I'll make him into fun little Pokemon. I'll give myself food poisoning live on stream. Do you have flour, salt, and cream of tartar in your house? Or just, you know, make your own. I have like a thing of salt. I actually straight up have no idea what cream of tartar even is. That is a particular human experience that I have just completely missed out on up to this point. Ugh, Greasix, why do you have so many fucking Pokemon? Why do you have so many fucking Pokemon? Why do you have so much plot in your ass pocket? There's so many. There is so many plot in your butt pocket. You have so many. You have so many. Do you not have enough? God damn. Do you actually want to teach you how to make bread that looks like Pokemon? It sounds like I'm cowarding out of eating Play-Doh to eat a bunch of bread. But, like, I don't know. My space is limited. Like, how much shit do I need in order to make, like, you know, a delightful little edible snow ruts? You're gonna have to... I will fuck this up. I will fuck this up. Shadow Wave actually kind of sucks. Like, what I'm getting from this particular situation is Shadow Wave just kind of sucks. Everything that I've been doing in this, like, situation just seemed to be, oh, it's possible that, you know, Shadow Wave just isn't even that good. It hits multiple Pokemon, but at what cost? Right? 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 Bastard. Every time a Lotad and its entire evolutionary line turns up on screen, it fills me with a visceral rage. I think that's a logical thing, to see that thing and it's like, okay, you're a water type, so I can't even use the... Like, I can't even use my fire type. I can't even use the fun type on this thing. Right? 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 Alright, work in progress. More Shadow Wave, because I do not learn from any of my mistakes ever. And then Aerial Ace that thing. Work in progress. Never forget that every second of this stream is basically just a work in progress. The longer that countdown timer goes, we're reaching like 15 minutes to 4 hours. The stream is just getting, you know, more unhinged the longer this takes. And I actually just straight up lost count of how many Justies I fought. I may have actually just not been paying attention to how many Justies I've been fighting up to this point. I may have actually possibly supposed to have been paying attention to the actual for real plot. Fucking whoops. Cooking stream, bro. That sounds like that's going to take a lot of effort. A lot of effort. But anyway, just need plain flour, yeast, sugar, salt, water, food coloring, a fried egg, exactly 6 cubic tons of Play-Doh, a couple of silverfish, and this loaf of bread I found. Right? And you can make your own bread. Finally, you're going to learn Icy Wind. Not that it's actually even that useful. Actually, Snowrun, I do need you to understand, that is actually the worst possible attack. Like, I was relying on you to be an Ice type, and you spec'd into the worst possible attack. That is actually the worst attack that you could have possibly learned. I sacrificed having a for real fire type in my team. I actually can't remember if Houndour was in the team or not. I sacrificed that, Snowrun, for you to just learn Icy Wind of all things. I feel crushing disappointment, 6-fold. Stop saying 6, for fuck's sake. I get it. You understand, like, more than one syllable. Christ. You haven't seen anything of our brotherly love yet. I don't want to. That is not a hashtag I need to see. Yeah, give me a PS2 game. You don't get to leave. You do not get to leave this town without giving me a PS2 game. Thank you very much. I demand you give me a goddamn PS2 game, you goddamn son of a bitch. Or you can just make sugar cookies and, like, ice to make them look like Pokemon. I understand how to cook exactly one thing. That one thing has kept me going for, like, literal years of living on Centrelink shit, right? I know exactly how to cook precisely one thing.
Hello, youngster. The stadium up ahead is no longer in use ever since the real games...
Wait, actually for real? Oh, I thought you were like a Cypher dude or something. No, the video game has just decided to be unfun and just lock off another area. Huh. Wow. Video game. Dick move. Dick move. So, like, have I fought all those dickheads or what? Like, am I done? Like, I thought there was a dude there. There was a dude here. There was a dude outside the shop here, right? Right, so that's 3 of them. And then, how many? Fight all again. I might have to fight all again. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm clearly going to have to reset the stream and do this for another 4 hours. It's the only way. I actually just straight up was not paying attention to how many of those dudes I actually fought. Pineco's ready for purification. Hey, everyone! Let's do this the long and the stupid way. But since you're all here, fuck it. I think every purple Pokemon that I've got, every single one is ready to go. They're all here. They're ready to go. Let's go ahead and just, like, you know, go completely ape shit on the Purification Chamber. Let's just name all of our Pokemon, like, right now. I think, possibly, I may have, maybe, I don't know, fought all the, you know, Pokemon that I need to deal with right now. So how about we go nuts right now? And just, like, nickname everything that we've got. I'm pretty sure, right? Okay, that actually wasn't the button that I meant to press, but, like, fuck it, why not? Oh, I'm still working on Snorunt, so actually, no, we're not actually done. I've got one more Pokemon that I just straight up forgot that I was actually working on. But, hey! Here is Pineco. Pineco is ready to go. I probably should have kept Pineco in my team and actually raised it for real, because at least that would have meant that it could have been a Forretress by now. It could have been a sick Steel Bug type. But not like a cool Steel Bug type like Sizzle, like a defensive... Come on, like anyone ever played defense in these games, right? So, I'm going to need the name for Pineco. Considering I already wasted... A Pinecone isn't garlic. But considering I already wasted Garlic Nun's opportunity on... did I already name Garlic something? Garlic Nun in this stream? I feel like this is vaguely kind of sort of planty garlicky thing. Why, that is the wrong set of names. I was thinking maybe Garlic Nun would work for you, but what else? What other names would possibly work for a Pineco? Again, keep it local. This isn't about, like, you know, the one with the 5 million views on Spotify. I want to hear about the dude playing at your pub who's got like 100 who needs your help, right? Routes for Garlic Nun? Stop. Oh, that's right. I forgot we needed to deal with... I forgot Routes was calling dibs on Garlic Nun. Okay. It's okay. We're walking it back, Jack. I promise we're walking it back. Okay, so you give me another name. You give me something to work with for a Pineco. For a high explosive. I need some sort of high explosive related name for this thing. Right? Right? What can I work with here? Local punks? Local punks? Local punks? Because it explodes. It explodes. It's like it could be Side Splitter. It could be Side Splitter. That could be a name. Snapshot, same deal. Nah, not really. Doesn't really work, does it? Carcinoid. I don't know what I'm going to call that thing. Nah, mate. Who recommended I Heart Hiroshima last week? Nah, maybe not that one, actually. Violent Soho? Nah. George? Nah. Slide Withers? Nah. Diamond Tooth? Nah. Sports Bra? Nah. I was so wasted last week, I absolutely cannot read my own handwriting. Fucking oath. Skeleton Horse, I'm holding on to that one. Yothu, I'm holding on to that one. The Medic's holding on to that one. Well, I don't know. Don't got any ideas. His sides are all Pinecone and split. Yeah, fuck it. Side Splitter will do. Your name is now Side Splitter. Welcome back to the world of the living, Side Splitter. I didn't say I was done. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do this the long and the stupid way, just to prove some sort of imaginary point. Okay. All of our Shadow Pokemon that are just straight up ready to go. I have so many. I have exactly 3 many. I have exactly 3 many Shadow Pokemon that are ready to go. I should have worked on, Snorunt. Oh well, that can be an end of stream thing, right? No, that, I wanna... Was that so hard? Thank you. And then if I put in, like, a Shadow Pokemon right now, like this, right? And then I don't actually have to put, like, any... Oh, come on, really? You're gonna have to make me do this for real? That's dumb. Well, no one's gonna remember that bloody Delcatty is here, right? Right, and then... There we go, one more. Theoretically, this is apparently faster than just, like, standing on the platform for real. And then, lastly, I don't know, you'll do, I guess. No, you're too good. Now I need to put something, like, dumb and useless into here. Something that I will never actually for real use, right? Now we're talking. Now we can actually start, how long do we have until, like, Snorunt's ready to go? How long you got, Snorunt? How long you got, buddy? Ah, you'll be done soon. You'll be done soon. That could be an end of stream thing. End of stream is looking like it's going to take longer and longer and longer to get to. But we're working on it. So, for a start, we're going to deal with Vulpix. There we go. Speed up the process. Speed up the process on this little pyromaniac thing, right? Right? I was actually using Vulpix, for real. You're gonna, like, level up a fair bit, right? Right? Heat Wave. Heat Wave's pretty good. Heat Wave's pretty good. Which theoretically meant that if I wanted to evolve this thing into some sort of theoretical Ninetales, that's something I could theoretically do, right? Maybe not this exact second, but in the meantime, we're going to need a name for this thing. Little Pyromaniac is a great band name. Unfortunately, I do not actually know any for real bands called Pyromaniac at this exact second. So in the meantime, right, Pyromania was a Def Leppard album, so there you go. But in the meantime, I'm going to need a name for this thing right now. What is a good name for, like, a fox? It's got, like, 6 tails. It might evolve into something with, like, 9 tails, I guess. Sometimes it curses things, I guess. It's a fox, so it's kind of a dog, I guess. Any of my names work out? Or anything that's happening in the bloody playlist right now? Oh, actually, this might have also been a Geordie recommendation, but what about... Red Jezebel could possibly check. Could possibly work. I don't mind Red Jezebel. Do we have anything else that could possibly... we could bounce off here? Sly, because it's a fox. So, like, Sly Withers. I feel like that was such a great name that was dropped, and I'm not even doing anything with it. Witch Doctor, Medic, Lonely Boy, Nation Blues, Sea Scout, Skeleton Horse. Well, guess Red Jezebel. Guess that'll have to do. Your name is now Red Jezebel. This dude's name is now Red Jezebel. Yeah, fuck it, why not? And then, yes, I would absolutely like to switch sets. And then I want to fix this thing. It's okay. It's okay. I haven't forgotten. I have absolutely not forgotten, Jack, that we were holding on to Garlic Nun for this thing. It just so happens that everyone in chat right now have exactly 20 seconds to come up with a cooler local band name, like, right now. You have exactly 20 more seconds, everyone in chat. Shockwave, goddamn. And Sing, which is your unique move that you can't learn anywhere else. In the meantime, it's looking like this thing is Garlic Nun, but if you can provide me a new name in exactly 20 more seconds, it's yours. But, oops. But I guess we're going to call this thing Garlic Nun. You're running out of time, chat. You're running out of time. You're running out of time. You're running out of time. You're running out of time, buddy. I guess it's Garlic Nun. I guess it's Garlic Nun. Sorry, chat. You had an entire, like, 20-ish seconds. I gave you exactly 20 more seconds to work with that. And then finally, we're going to work on Curvana. Oh, what was the name I had for Curvana? I had something really good. I had something really good I wanted to call this thing, actually. I had an actual for real name. I had an actual for real name that I wanted to call this thing. I may have forgotten already. I need help. I need to actually remember what the thing was actually. Ooh, that's a name. I have an idea for a name I could call this, but holding on. Holding on for a minute. Holding on for a minute. I need to know... Ooh, I was thinking something. If I want to a Sharpedo right now, you bastard. Do it though. So, I've got a couple of ideas for names. Geordie, a band that's up your way, actually. Was possibly considering, and there's probably something, like, actually better that I could call, you know, Lagerstein. But Lagerstein is an option. Something, you know, vaguely fish-related, something vaguely, you know, ocean piratey related. It's like a torpedo. Ooh, pirate ships don't really shoot torpedoes, but they do shoot cannonballs. But Catholic Guilt. Oh yeah, by the way, they're local. Yes, Catholic Guilt are an actually for real thing here. We'll work on that eventually, but so Lagerstein could work. Actually, I kind of like Lagerstein for this. I was also thinking, I was actually also thinking Stormtide, another local, like an actual Melbourne-based band. Lagerstein are actually up in Queensland. I was thinking either Stormtide or Lagerstein. If you have a preference for either of that, I really like Lagerstein, actually. I think Lagerstein might actually work for this. Lagerstein might actually be a, like, fairly solid name for this thing. Stormtide? You like Stormtide? Okay, anything else since I'm here? There was definitely a Pokemon that I want to hold on to for Lapras. That one. That specifically. I know exactly what I want to call Lapras. So we're holding on to that name. Goldfish. How could I forget there was a band called Goldfish? Fucking hell. Witch Doctor. You like Stormtide? Well, it's you. You're the one. I like Lagerstein. I really like Lagerstein. That's two. Like, two people are telling me Stormtide. Two people are telling me they want to call this thing Stormtide. I guess this thing is Stormtide now. There we go. Congratulations. It is now a Stormtide. So, let's actually get on with the plot. I only have exactly one more Shadow Pokemon that's going to need a name by the end of the stream. We'll get there. We'll figure out what we're going to call Snorunt. I need to get rid of this. Whoop, wrong one. Wrong one. Anyway, we're going to hold on to Sith Lord until I eventually remember what the fuck I wanted to call Sith Lord. Save. Don't worry about the crunch. The crunch is 100% a regular sound. Let's actually get on with the plot. There is an actually for real video game plot that I'm actually supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be done with this stream by now. I'm going to have to consider, at least for this game, possibly starting streams earlier in the night. Gonna send you a video of the Bogeyman, because you'll love him! I love mythological figures. That sounds like a fucking sick thing I want to deal with, right? Right? It sounds like something sick and actually for real. Okay, let's deal with the actual video game plot. There is an actually for real video game plot that I'm supposed to be dealing with right now. I'm actually supposed to have been done with this shit by now, right? I don't like the way you're menacingly walking up to me. Welcome to the Prestige Precept Center. You've already given me that shit, mate. Oh, you have a letter for the mayor, for Justy? Is that right? Oh, I hear a little voice whispering to me.
And that voice tells me to take that letter from you.
Don't. Eloine? That's actually the closest. Like, possibly. We had a Frobert, or whatever his name was earlier. This might actually be, like, the fundamentally closest to an actually for real name. That might actually almost be an actually for real name. Eloine, but it's just like the hipster spelling of Elaine, right? Right? Okay, I want to beat up that curlier, I guess? I don't know. Neither of these are, like, phenomenal situations, right? Neither of these Pokemon are, you know, great to be on the field. But then neither of these Pokemon are like something I can actually for real deal with, right? Soon. Just hold on, everyone. We're working on it. We're working on wrapping up stream for real. Definitely and totally for real. I know. I know you got work in the morning. Don't you worry. I understand. I understand. I have an actually for real life too. Don't you worry. In the meantime, I want to do that, and I want to do whatever's Geordie. That dude absolutely looks like he's from Lagerstein. Bogeyman, we'll get back to that. Don't you worry. We'll get back to that one. I want to eat the Linoon, I guess. Eat the Linoon. Eat the ferret. Look at that ferret. Grip the ferret. Chow down on the ferret. Someone has to have eaten ferret at least once, right? Like, clearly, that's, like, some form of mammal. It's got to taste like something, right? There's got to be an excellent, regular amount of protein you can get out of a ferret, right? You can eat them like some sort of, like, you know, hot dog-related fry. You all looked at me like I was crazy, wanting, you know, chip-sized hot dogs. No, not even for the other thing. No. I want the experience. I want the experience. I want it. 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 I want one of the sickest designs to have ever come out of Generation 2. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want that thing. I want that thing. Carol Dial, you are looking That hurt, actually. You are looking at your replacement, and I'm sorry, but that thing is just straight up one of the coolest Pokemon ever, and I want it. 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 I want the Natu. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. I love those things. I love those things so much, and I want one, and I want it right now. I think fundamentally, this is something that I actually deserve to own at this exact second right now. Gimme. Gimme it. Gimme. Gimme. Give me the cool bird. 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 I want it. I want it. I want it. Also, I have a really good name that I could fundamentally call this thing, but I want it. But I want it right now. But I want it. But I want it. But I want it. But I want it. But I really want it. But I really want it. But I want cool little green bird thing. I want it. But I really super duper absolutely want it. But that is the thing that I actually for real want to own for real. Give me the Natu. I want it. I want it. Ferrets aren't eaten by people since they are a form of muskrat. The flesh would probably taste strong and gamey. That sounds like a challenge. That sounds like I'm gonna have to go and find some form of ferrets to start chowing down on. All I hear is the possibility of some kind of challenge, and then do aerial ace on it again, I guess. All I can find that's not meanie. I love that I apparently convinced you to Google this information. You went and Googled, you know, what is the likelihood of actually getting the chance to chow down on a ferret, right? You did that to yourself, not me. I'm wanting pics before. Are you gonna dob on me? Jack, are you dobbing on me? Are you dobbing on me in real time right now? Are you dobbing on me? I can't believe you dob on me on my own stream. I was not paying attention to which one of you two was actually faster. Ooh, that's bad. Snitch. So, if I do a false swipe... I don't know if this is going to work, actually. How about you refresh instead? How about you do an aerial ace? Right? Jack, being a bastard's all I got. That's like my whole bit on this stream. It's all I've got. All I've got to work with, honestly. It is all I got to work with. And a traitor, we're all rodents here. Are you some form of rat, perhaps? So I'm gonna false swipe that thing, and you know what? I wanna give this thing a chance to be fancy. So I'm gonna chuck a Premier Ball at it. I'm gonna give this Natu the opportunity to be in a fancy schmancy ball. Look how fancy schmancy this ball is. I want you to get in my ball, and I want you to be fancy schmancy about it. Get my fancy schmancy ball. Do it. Do it. Schmancy ball! Yeah! I got a cool Natu. I got Natu. I love Natus. I love Natu so much. Natu is just like straight up one of my favorite Pokemon ever. Yeah, steal our Pokemon, will you? But yes, actually, I will for real do that. That is absolutely something that I'm going to do. I think that's something I deserve to do. Also, fuck off. Got Natu. My Natu now. I want it. I want Natu. I want it. Give me Natu. I need to heal first, for real reasons. For real, I do not wish to die reasons. For real, Natu. Where's my Natu? I want it. Natu. I want it. Gimme. Where is it? Natu. Also, where's my run mechanic? I know I am running, but where's my run mechanic? Natu. Gimme Natu. I want it. Gimme Natu. Gimme. No, I'm not gonna offload this thing onto the bloody purified chamber. Nah, I'm gonna keep this. This is my bird now. Sorry, Carol Dial, but you're getting benched. Forever now. Don't look at me like that. Can I move items in the PC menu? No, sure can't. Whatever, the Twisted Spoon's there until I remember that it's there. Anyway, sorry. I'm sorry to make you look your replacement directly in the eye there, but I gotta tell you, yes, absolutely, you are getting replaced by a sick-ass Natu, because Natus are the sickest, and I love them. You know, outside of the rabbit branding, Geordie said I'm a mouse. They're both rodents, it's fine, or something, right? We're all rodents here. We're all pests here, right? Whoops, no, go back. Related to Pokemon, what is your favorite wrestling finisher? That fucking sick shit, where, like, Undertaker just chucks dudes in a coffin. That's kind of cool. That's like, you had to bring in a prop to do that. Yeah, that's fucking sick. Do that.
What? What is happening?
Oh yeah, by the way, just, your entire civilization has been replaced by body snatchers. I don't mean to scare you like this, but your entire your entire, population. Completely replaced. All by body snatchers. All by things. Everyone you know. Your best friends in the world. All things. All things. Gotta tell you, they're all things. Everyone you know. Things.
You are good, but the way you battle is different. Pokemon are just tools for battling. The way you battle, you play things too safe with your Pokemon. Since you don't seem to hear what I'm saying, I suppose I'd better just beat it out of you!
Don't know if they have coffins in Pokemon though. What do you mean Tombstony isn't a real move? But Generation 1 told me that Tombstony was a real Pokemon move. Tombstony is an actual for real Pokemon though, right? 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 That's a for real thing? You want to tell me that's a for real thing, right? Definitely and totally. Eat the fishy. And then Icy Wind the bat, I guess. But eat the fishy. Are you talking about The Undertaker choke slamming people in the coffins? Now, choke slamming is a regular thing that, The Undertaker does. That's not remotely surprising. It's when he douches you into a coffin. Now, that's the sickest thing ever, right? Right? He brought a prop with him. And also, if I had to relate this to a Pokemon move, what's like my favorite Pokemon move of all time? Never mind that. There's a Pokemon that I can just own on the field right now. I can just claim that. I can just take this from that dude's, rosebush. Mine now. Mine. Pokemon moves. I mean, if we're talking finisher, I guess, like, any one-hit KO move works. So, like, Fisher is theoretically the sickest thing ever. And, like, the closest you're gonna get to, just choke slamming a cunt into a coffin. That'll do, I guess. Beyond that, if we're talking Pokemon moves. Again, I was a Generation 2 kid. Why is Roselia so small? Why are you such... Why you babby? Why you babby? I'm gonna stun you. I'm gonna... Icy Wind did fuck all. It wasn't actually worth a damn, was it? It actually just straight up was not worth anyone's time, was it? It's okay. You can tell me the truth. That just was wasting everyone's time, wasn't it? It's okay, Pokemon. I understand, or something, right? Right? I totally, 100%. To fit in nose when... Yeah! Yeah, just like, here's an actual living, like, vaguely child-sized plant or something, right? Just pick it up and go... Just snort a Pokemon. Just snort a sapient being. Sapient? Is that the real word we want to use here? Is that thing intelligent? Could that thing make a civilization if we weren't cramming them in Pokeballs? Doesn't matter. Snort it. Snort a Roselia. Just snort the whole thing. Just get it up there. Anyway, so you're paralyzed, so I guess I want to start... False swiping's all I got. Because Snorunt isn't exactly pulling their weight right now. You're not exactly, pulling off what I was hoping you'd pull off, Snorunt, okay? I don't know, chow down. Get to chugging. I don't think Pokemon are sapient. They are eaten in the Pokemon universe. I mean, listen, that's not going to stop me from eating a crow. That's not going to stop me from eating a dolphin, okay? In fact, the fact that elephants are actually smarter than me makes me want to eat them more. I want to, put that thing in its place, I want to gain its intelligence by consuming its flesh, right? I should play Fear. I mean, Pix already did the Fear bit, but I should play Fear. I should play Fear. That's like one of my favorite horrors ever. Anyway, don't worry about that. Don't worry about why I went down that particular path. You do a false swipe on that, you do an Icy Wind on both of them because they're both bastards. Is this why I have the bite instinct so bad? Yeah, because you just want to eat... Yeah, because you want to claim the powers of the animal that you're eating. Absolutely. Being sapient does not necessarily exclude you from, being eaten. Hey! People eat people all the time. This isn't even like, this isn't a new thing. People have been eaten. Now, maybe it's not the most, maybe people frown upon it like, total wusses, but the point still stands, right? The point still stands. Do I even want to bother with counter? Counter, seems like too much effort. That's not an actual for-real fighting move. Learn an actual for-real fighting move, you coward. I'm gonna bite you. You get the power of crust! And most likely an infection. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, Jack. But being crust and infected, they're not mutually exclusive. In fact, it's highly encouraged. It's actually assumed. It's a normal part of going crust. Is like, everyone just immediately assumes, oh yeah, you've got something. I'm gonna die if I eat you. I'm gonna die if I, like, you know, vaguely just touch you. I read Power of Erection and didn't even question. Why? Get in my ball. I clearly did not snort it hard enough. But I did everything right. I did literally everything right. I don't understand video game. It's stunned. Again, in a game full of fantastic animations for all its 3D Pokemon, just Roselia is just... That's fucking hilarious. I love it. Again, just... A lot of this is the fact that they can just bounce it off of, Part of why I want tattoos? Yeah, fucking do it. If it wards off the cannibals, I take it, yeah. Just inject a bunch, like a metric fuck ton of you know, ink directly into your skin, and the cannibals will be like, I don't know if I got it in me for this one. I don't know. I might get lead poisoning if I try and eat this dude, right? Right? It is your job in life to make sure that a cannibal will get lead poisoning from trying to eat you. Now get in my bowl. Thank you. That's actually just, yeah, that's all you had to do. You could have made this easy, but you elected to make this a pain in the ass. Fasten? What kind of a name is Fasten?
You had no appreciation of our work.
I don't know what it is you do. Like, you're getting paid for this? I made $1,000 off of you, and I don't understand why. There's the last one. There's the last little prick. Unfortunately, I got my ass kicked, so I need to, once again, sleep in a total stranger's house. Did you see that Kat Von D, I don't know who that is, was a anti-vaxxer? She didn't want all those chemicals in her body as she's, like, puffing a drag and, like, drinking something at that exact moment. I don't know, I was recently watching Trainspotting, so, like, that's on the brain. Is that real? Good lord. I'm sure that whoever that is an actual for real thing. If only I knew who that actual for real person was. Famous tattoo artist. Oh, well there you go. Wow, just ruin it for everyone. Kat Von D. Yeah, just ruin it for everyone, why don't you? Okay, so with that, are we good to go? Is there anyone? Snow Run? I need to yell at my Snow Run. I need to yell at Snow... Shit, there's a mechanic that I'm actually supposed to be showing off with the Shadow Pokemon that I've been holding on to this fucking energy root forever, but I forgot. Because I get distracted very easily.
You're good. You figured out that I'm the real Justy. Huh? You want to confirm a fate too? Oh, okay, yes. If you want to be precise, I'm the real Justy impersonator.
Even Justy couldn't do a thing when we showed him we had hostages galore. He's being a role model prisoner along with the mayor and the rest of them right here in the pre-gym's basement. If you want to play hero and rescue them, well, you need to deal with me first.
Okay, I forgot how many of the Wiggles I fought outside. I mostly lost the shit that I'm fighting the White Ranger now, considering that I fought the rest of the Power Rangers outside. Fucking whoops. I guess that says something for this game as well, that, they actually managed to, like, spread the meat of this game over a wider surface area than they did with, Coliseum. Like, that's, you know, that's an actual for real, talent. That's an actual for real, that is worth celebrating. The fact that they actually managed to stretch out even more game out of the original game they had. Hey, look at that! Snowrun is now also ready to be purified. We may possibly get a purify happening before the end of stream. I know way too much gossip. A bunch of her makeup was on heavy markdown a while ago. Because of this, no one could sell anything with her name on it, even though it was super high quality. They spread the paint with skill. Just... yeah. Okay, I don't know where this bit's going either. So I don't want you in here anymore, Picardo, especially since you don't know any fighting moves. Just learn the fighting move! Why are you gonna make this hard on me, man? Why are you being a total dick to me about this? Huh? Huh? Why are you being a total dick? Chow down on that Kadabra. Chow down on, Did you hear recently, by the way, that Pokemon are now actually able to use Abracadabra and Alakazam in their material now, because apparently the magician that sued them like 20 years ago for, you can't use that, Abracadabra, Alakazam is my thing. And then he went, oh, right, this is the biggest property in the entire universe. Maybe it's bad for my brand if I try and be a total dick about this. Set it on fire and then chow down. Chug on it. Don't zap me. Don't punch me, dickhead. I did not give you permission to punch me, you bastard. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Why are you missing so much? Cut that shit out. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I didn't realize that went anywhere. Yeah, I just completely forgot. Again, he's just one of those... He's a magician. He's a magician. He's so forgettable. You are so forgettable, Mr. Magician Man. I really need to actually sit down and do an actual, for real, grinding stream, don't I? I actually gotta just start grinding. I'm looking at the situation on my screen and I'm like, the game actually wants me to, for real, start grinding, doesn't it? Like, this keeps happening. This keeps happening on your screen. I'm gonna have to actually do for real grinding, aren't I? Eventually. There's an ice type, I don't want my ground type on the floor. There's a ice type, I don't want my flying type on the floor. I guess, Orpheus, you're gonna have to do... Imagine being a coward punched by a Pokemon. Oh, Geordie, don't you remember? Don't you remember how that was an actual for real plot point in Pokemon Coliseum? In the prequel to this game? Don't you remember how in like the first stream of of Coliseum, like my dude got punched by a Makuhita? Remember how I got coward punched? Like that's an actual for real thing that happened. It was real. There were witnesses. You were a witness to me getting punched out by a Pokemon. You were there. You watched. It was humiliating.
It hurt me so bad.
It sucked. Hey, remember that sick-ass Misdreavus that I had in Pokemon Coliseum? But give me that one, though. But I want it. But I want it. You gave me Houndour, and you gave me another fucking Makuhita. I think I deserve a sick-ass Misdreavus. I think Misdreavus was the MVP, you know? Of my Pokemon Coliseum run, and I think I deserve another one. I think I require, even, another one. Okay, this is bad situation. As far as situations go, this current one sucks. This is not a great situation to be in, because everything I have is actually weak to the other two things on the other side of the field. This is an issue. I am electing to throw Natu out. I'm going to throw Natu under the bus, specifically because I'm hoping that it will get rid of some purple meter. This is about getting rid of purple meter. This is about, you know... I'm throwing Natu into a field of bullets, into a bullet hell, specifically, because I want to get rid of purple meter.
Hello, my friends.
I like Coliseum more than this game. Wah ha 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 ha. I mean, that was your opening salvo to this stream. Cool, I guess. Hey, don't get me wrong. Stylistically, I think I like Coliseum more. It just so happens that, you know, this game happens to have improved on Coliseum in every single way. By having more shadow moves. By having, you know, all of its zones actually stretched out and having more content. By having actual ways of, you know, purifying Pokemon a little bit stronger and harder and betterer than Coliseum. On the other hand, it's not like I necessarily disagree. I like, you know, I love how edgy, how total edgelord Coliseum is, so... It's not necessarily that I disagree, it's just that, let's be real, this game actually did more than Coliseum did. Why are you still on the field, Misdreavus? Why are you causing problems for me on purpose? Why is this a thing you're doing? Go away. Go away, Doe. Go away. Why are you still on the field? Why are you still here? Why are you eating up my time? Why is this a thing you're doing? Stop it. Stop it. Coliseum is harder difficulty, which I prefer. Okay, interesting. You go away, and then you go away. Both of you on the field. Shoot. Shoot. Beat it. I will say, at least these games, like the actual difficulty Actually makes it worth losing, because again, you get like, you actually get dialogue for losing fights, which is, oh, I'm sorry, hang on, what? I'm sorry, I can just nick that dude's cat. There's a cat on the field, and I can just, this is my cat now. I am claiming this cat as my own. Catching 3+ Pokemon in a single match is annoying to me. Weird. That actually sounds like a sick mechanic. If I need to get to that mechanic, but we'll get to that eventually, don't worry. Don't worry, we will eventually get to the point where that is an option in this game. But in the meantime, I'm looking at that mouth funny. I'm looking at it, and I'm like, you know what? I want it. I think I'm just going to take your cat. I see a cat on the other side of the field, and I'm just going to... You know, sometimes you just look at your neighbor's cat, and it's like... This is mine now. I think I'm just going to take this cat. I think I own this thing. You will get there, my friend, the Catch 3 Pokemon Shadow moment. Yeah, don't worry, this is not my first experience with Pokemon XD. Oh, don't worry, my original experience with Pokemon XD was like... I was actually the target audience for this game. I was actually 13 when I first played Pokemon XD. So don't worry, this is not my first experience. I 100% know what is coming, don't you worry. In the meantime, do I want to bother blitzing? Is blitzing good? Do I want to do that? Risk it? Risk it for the biscuit? Oh, I've got False Swipe. Fucking Byakuda has False Swipe. In fact, actually, everyone just straight up has False Swipe in this game. It works all in my favor. Watch it happen. There was a cat near my old place on the way to physio. Her name was Stella, and she was so stealable. I wanted to shoplift this cat. I just wanted to pick this cat up by the legs and be like, this is my cat. It's mine now. I own this. I am claiming this cat as my own. Keep blitzing, keep stunning. Keep spraying your seed. Keep spraying your pocket seed at the problem. Oh, you're so stealable now. Oh, I can steal you like my neighbor's cat. I think I might just steal my neighbor's cat. First time I walked up past her, she ran up to me and started yelling until I gave her cuddles for like 10 minutes. That is an excellent cat. I have a question. Which music do you before? Oh no, Coliseum, hands down, hands fucking down. Pokemon Coliseum, just like its soundtrack blows this one out of the water. Although, for your consideration, the final zone of this game, you know the one, you know, like the literal half, the other half of this game, and that, I was distracted. I was not paying attention to the situation, and I lost the ability to catch the cat. I lost the ability to steal my neighbor's cat. Sorry, pal. Bidding me won't set the bunch downstairs free. You need the elevator key to get into Pre-Gym's basement. Sorry to say, nobody trusts me with anything important like that. I'm sorry, did you think this made you look cool? Is that something that you thought, you know, would make you seem like super sick? You know, for all the witnesses in chat? You said that in front of a bunch of witnesses in chat. People saw that. People watched you drop that particular information, mate. I'm sorry to say. If it helps you beat Luke. XD didn't improve on Coliseum music except Maror B. Oh no, see, even you agreed. Just, again, Maror B. Very possibly the single greatest piece of music that, like, ever came out of Pokemon. Everyone 100% fully agrees on this information. Okay, Purify Chamber. I'm going to leave, where are you? I have a really good grass Pokemon, though. Like, I have a really good one. Like, a really good one that's in my team, if it would learn an actual, for real fucking, all I need it to do. All I need you to do is learn an actual, for real, bloody, use your big boy words, Dag. An actual, for real fighting move, and you're the perfect bloody Pokemon. So I'll leave you in there, and then grass is good against ground, I guess? Come on, work with me here. I don't know, I guess that'll work. I don't know if that actually improved anything, but who cares? I got maximum tempo or something. That's a good thing, right? Right? And then, yeah, I'm not necessarily done yet. And then we'll chuck in, because you're ready to go. So we'll chuck you in there, and at the end of stream, I'll actually remember to actually do shit with you, right? I'll remember to eventually do, yeah, I know you're ready to go. And in the meantime, I want to work on, like, who else? I'm out of shadow Pokemon except for Natu. Natu is a work in progress. And then, okay, what do I need? I've got a fire type. You basically count as a water type. I need a ground type. I've got a flying type. I got a grass type. I got a electric type. I got a psychic type. I got a dark type. So I guess all I'm missing out on, and you're not a real fighting type yet, but I guess all I'm missing out on is... I mean, I got a poison type, I guess. In fact, is there actually anything in the purified chamber that I need to be working on? Not working on, but like, anything in here that I want. I could bring you into the fold, or, you know, do I want to bring either of you into the fold? No. Nah, not really. Okay, well, I don't know. I need something. I need something that I can bring into the team. I don't have any actual for real water types or ice types in the team, so I guess you'll have to do, Rollerball. I guess you're close enough, right? Right? We're almost done. I maybe possibly almost promise that we will eventually be done with this game before too long. I want to bring you into the front because I want you to, I want you to actually learn, I want you. I want that Natu. I want it in my team. And I probably need to... Beer Carter has eaten up so much fucking experience. When are you actually going to learn a for real fighting move, actually? Like, this is actually important information I need, you know, for the future of this stream. When the fuck does bloody, Breloom actually learn a useful for real fighting move that I can use, right? I need information. This is information I require, Breloom. Ruby Coliseum is like meme music though, and memes are pretty cool, am I right? Uh-huh, absolutely. God. Connor and I used to, unironically, play that in high school. I have heard the legend. And then 1 AM off to bed. Hey, thank you very much for joining, Guy. It is good to see you. It was good to have you, like, sitting around in stream. And, thank you very much for the information you sent me over Discord. Good night, everyone. Good to see you, Guy. Look after yourself. When is this thing gonna... I gotta go back and... 36? I gotta wait for level 36 for this thing to learn an actual fighting move. Or go find a move tutor and get it to learn bloody, get it to learn actual for real other attack. Mac Punch. Mac Punch would be good. Mac Punch would actually be pretty useful. I could theoretically use a Mac Punch. Also, I don't know how to actually go find a bloody, move tutor in this game. I thought he was fucking around, Mount Battle. Alright. I know I'm wasting your time. I know I'm wasting all your time. It is like my #1 talent with streaming. Wasting your time, specifically. It is a rare talent I have, specifically wasting your time. Hope this isn't offensive, culturally wrong, making people cry, etc., but I think the Australian people are funnier than other people on average. It just comes from just not having money. We're an entire country of just not having money, straight up. Okay, now what? I want to... You! Are you like a move tutor of some form or some sort? You're the other one. The wrong one. No, I don't want to get rid of moves. I want to learn more moves, idiot. Remove... I'm the man. Poker coupons. Yeah, sure. I will spend money on you to give me an actual for real fighting move, please. Not you. Not that one. I'm working on it. That one. Thank you. I need Mac Punch. I understand. Also, Sizzle, that is like we exist in the time frame that like is just the worst possible time zone of all. We exist specifically on the other side of the Americas that we just actually can't do anything for real. Like, we are destined to fail. This exact time zone that I happen to live in is destined to fail for any level of success whatsoever. Therefore, we gotta be funny. We gotta pull out all the stops. It's all we got. We've got nothing else going for us down here. Well, apparently I convinced you to stick around by telling you that, okay, that'll do. I guilt-tripped you. Into sticking around. Fuck yeah. Okay. Beer Carter, you have eaten up so much experience. You have so much. And we're going to have to wait for level 35 for you to learn a real move. You have so much. You're being so greedy. Leave some for everyone else, please. Don't you think Demon Head deserves a little more? Don't you think Demon Head requires a little bit of experience? I think you're just, you know, hogging all the experience, buddy. So I guess economic death? Yeah, pretty much. We are built to fail in this particular time zone. Gotta work with what we got. Let me in, though, and also give me plot details of how the fuck I get in here. Shit. I was not actually paying attention to the Power Ranger. I actually just straight up don't know what it is that I need in order to get in here. An elevator key, I know that. I probably should have been paying attention to where the fucking elevator key actually is.
I'm having a bad dream. This is just a nightmare, isn't it?
Man, fuck if I know. Alright, I need to go actually find where the bloody elevator key is. So I thought I just had to beat up the Power Rangers outside this place. But I might just straight up not remember where the fucking key is. Yo! Kid, tell me where the bloody key is.
You're kidding! That was an imposter pretending to be Justy? It's that weird guy that went running off towards the stadium! He must have been the fake!
Okay, well there you go. Yeah, that'll do. There's your plot. Move towards, you know, the Colosseum that everyone is pretending isn't a real Colosseum.
Bleh! Looks like our secret's out of the bag already. We didn't want any attention until our recovery operation was done, but it's too late for that now!
Yeah, guess what, idiot? I'm gonna reverse gentrify this entire city, idiot.
Did I say recovery operation? Don't you worry about it.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Greg. Your parents called you Greg, dude. Your name is Greg. Who called you Greg? Why would your parents bully you like this? Why would your parents invite you to be bullied like this in school? Why would they do this to you? Why would they call you Greg? Why is that something they actually like? Why did they deign that name upon you? Burn that particular problem in my life, and then Nightshade, like that's gonna do much. Blitz it! Blitz my problems away. I love Natu. I love Natu so much. I fucking love Natu. Natu is just like, I love it. I love it so much. I love Natu. I want it. I want Natu. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. In fact, I actually have it. In fact, dare I say, it will soon be my Natu when I, you know, get around to the rest of actually doing the purification thing. When I put in the actual effort into purifying this thing, it will be my Natu. Dare I say, it might even be a bigger Natu. Some sort of theoretical Watu. Watu is an option. Watu is a concept. We can have some form of Waluigi style, just think about it. Think about the concepts, okay? Of a Waluigi Natu. Think what that would look like. Consider that particular piece of information. Imagine what Walu Natu looks like, right? Right? It's true, we are. We're just better. We're just funnier. It comes from just being in the most suckish time zone in the entire world. Even Britain's got it easier than us. At least Americans are awake. I may have missed out on stealing the neighbor's cat, but at least I could steal, you know, the neighbor's pig. Why does the neighbor even have a pig? Doesn't matter, I'm gonna steal their pig. I'm gonna claim that pig as my own. My pig now. Don't. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. You're a bastard. You're a bastard. You're a bastard. You're a bastard for doing this to my bird. You're a bastard for doing this to me. Do I want to... I don't want to do that. I really don't actually want to do that. That's actually like the last thing in the entire world I want to do. I guess... Fan attack you. Excuse me. Shut up. Just get rid of this talk hole. I want that thing off the field. I want that thing to piss... I want that thing to piss off. Dare I say I need that thing to piss off. Why are you still here? Why are you still here? Why are you eating up my time? Why are you eating up my valuable time, Torko? Why are you on the field? Why are you doing this to me? Why is you doing this to me? Stop it. Stop it. Stop being on the field. Actually, fire type would just do like normal damage to the piggy because it's a ground type. I think. Technically, theoretically, maybe. That's how ground types work or something. I don't know. Alright, so let's wrap this up. I want that Torkoal to fuck off. I really need that Torkoal specifically to fuck off. I need you to beat it, Torkoal. I need you to get lost, okay? How do you do the reply thing? Wait, is it possible on I don't know if it's possible on mobile. Like, I'm usually watching tunes or something, on mobile on Tuesdays at work. I don't know if it's actually possible on mobile. You're just gonna have to at. You're simply gonna have to at. It's the only way. Congratulations, idiots. Congratulations, Swinub. You've actually fallen for my plan. This was actually all according to plan. I actually wanted this to happen. I actually wanted you to be the last Pokemon on the field left. And then, I guess, blitz it? Because I want not very effective damage. I don't want to do too much to this thing. Nice and easy. We take it slow. I could have also just swapped out Demon Head. I could have actually played this smart. I could have actually been a clever boy. But you give me too much credit. No! Don't Shadow Wave me. Don't knock out my Demon Head. Don't knock out my dog. Don't punch out my dog. That's mean, more than anything. Don't punch out my dog. That's mean-spirited, more than anything. Oh, Natu. I love Natu's animations so much. Everything Natu brings to the table is just awesome. Do you guys have good Mexican food in Australia? I guess we've got, like, Guzman y Gomez. Like, that's about as good as we got. Ask Pix. Pix will tell you exactly how good Guzman y Gomez is. He will specifically alert you to the fact that it's the best we got. Also, I got a Mexican place down the road that I get off menu log sometimes, so I would definitely say that we have Mexican food. I don't know if I could compare it to, like, actual for real Mexican food. I haven't actually tried for real Mexican food. I've just gotten, you know, the Australian substitute. I've gotten the Australian version of everything, right? It's all I've known my entire life, right? I'm just gonna have to trust that the Mexican food we've got down here is, like, fine enough, right? Alright, with that, what else do I want to do? I want to false swipe to Piggy, and then I want to chuck a ball to Piggy. I want to chuck my bullets into Piggy. I want to grip my ball and peg it at the Piggy problem. I just want to peg this at the Piggy. Peg a ball at a pig. You know, they threw me out of the zoo for pegging balls at pigs, but this game actively encouraged me pegging a ball at a pig. Pegging a ball at a pig. You try saying that 5 times fast. It worked, didn't it? I got to Piggy. I claimed da Piggy. My Piggy now.
Take it easy! Don't be so rough!
I think I could be rougher. I think I could be harsher. If you hover over... Okay, you're just doing conversations. I love Guzman. Feels like a local place is better, but it's rare to have Mexican restaurants around. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's like the closest to like actual for real Mexican food that we've got down here. I don't know. I haven't tried for real Mexican food. I'm going to have to trust it. I'm going to have to trust that this thing is for real. Like, you know, ignorance is bliss or something. Ignorance is not knowing, you know, the taste, the love of real Mexican food. Grip, bowls, and peg. Thanks, Dag. I'll study these notes. There you go. So I got a Piggy. I got a Piggy in my box right now. So I want to deal with the Piggy. Do I want to deal with the Piggy? Maybe I want to deal with the Piggy in, like, another stream. Actually, it's better than having two... I will not have a ground type. Actually, no. The Piggy will be my ground type. It's better than having 2 psychic types in my team that are vulnerable to Ghost and Dark and Bug and a million other things, right? It's better than having, you know, it's better than being weak to all that shit. So therefore, I may as well go ahead and swap out. Where are you? Where are you? I just got it. Where are you? There's the Piggy. I'm claiming this Piggy as my own. I claim this Piggy. There we go. Get in my team. Get to my team, Piggy. You are now my Piggy. I claim this Piggy as my own. I want to make a Pokemon game based off Australia where everyone is scared of the venomous Pokemon and everything that can kill you. Yeah, like 90% of the Pokemon down here are poison types. Where's Geordie? Geordie is like, you know, the prime... Geordie is specifically our representative of designing Australian Pokemon. Gonna need you, Geordie. Geordie, return to us. We require your assistance. You are the only one qualified, Geordie, to give us, like, you know, all the Australian Pokemon deets. Did I heal? I went and healed, didn't I? Pretty sure I healed. Yeah, that worked out. It's all according to plan. I actually meant for this to happen. All according to Kikaku. Bug types will actually be incredibly powerful. Oh, absolutely. See? You lied. You lied about the fact that the stadium just didn't exist. Fucking hell. Another 5-hour stream. I'm going to have to work this one out. This is something I'm actually going to have to work out for real. Look at this fuck off empty space here. Oh, hi, little boy. Didn't anyone tell you to stay out? No? Why? Actually, no. Nobody told me. Ezen? Dumb name. Nobody told me to stay out. People just said, oh, this place doesn't exist. Oh, Australia doesn't exist. You actually fell for it, idiot. Australia is not a real place. Can't believe you fell for that. Can't believe you would believe that Phoenix Stadium is an actual for real place. Like some sort of chump.
Like some sort of idiots.
Alright. Neither of you are great for this situation. I'm going to pull out my actual electric Pokemon. And then I'm going to pull out, you're a ground type. You'll do. That is Dag, that is a water type on the other side of the field. I don't know if you want the piggy to be dealing with this situation. You may have actually just delivered your piggy directly into a crisis. It's very possible you did this to yourself. You brought everything that's going to happen to you, Dag, on your own. Can the streamer see this thread or no? Yeah, but I'm busy. I'm doing shit. I'm in the middle of some stuff, man. I'm working on it. This is a thing that I'm working on, for real. I gotta be focusing on what's happening on stream and shit. Zap the bird. The bird is gonna be a problem. Tell that bird to fuck off. I need that bird specific. Don't you quick attack me. Well, guess what, idiot? I wanted that. I just wanted to get rid of purple meat or something. Yeah. This was actually all according to plan. I actually meant for this to happen. For real. Yeah. You can see our messages and click through the previous thread. Anyone in chat can. Until they click. You're having a conversation. You can see them. You can send them. Oh no, I'm actually just... Yeah, no, I actually can't see. I actually just have to guess what's happening in chat. I simply smell the electronic waves, and that's how I figure it out. Okay, shut up, Dad. Yeah, but I'm the only one. I'm the only one who can trust myself with money. I've simply decided, you know what? I'm the only one I can trust with actual for real power. I've decided I'm going to claim the power for myself. I'm going to zap this dog, see how this dog feels. Watch me zap this dog. I'll make this... How does it feel, Electrike? Getting zapped. Fucking... It's got lightning rod. It's got lightning rod. You're a bastard. You're a bastard. Electrike, you're a bastard. You deserve to get zapped. You actually deserve this. This is something you have brought upon yourself. Dickhead. You have brought this upon yourself, you bastard. Don't scream at me. That's my job. My whole bit doing Twitch is fucking screaming at things, okay? You cut that out. Screaming is my bit. Okay, well fine. How about I bite down on you? How about this, huh? How about I chow down? How about I chug on this dog? How about I just eat this dog in front of its trainer? I'm gonna make the trainer watch. The trainer's gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? I don't know, and can be trusted with the mod sword. I should actually get some for real mods in my chat, but like, that's all the way over there. Why? Why don't I just do it myself? Well, I can simply look at a message and be like, okay, you're the dick today. You're the bot today. I want it. Do I really want it? I guess I want it. How fast was Zapdos? Oh, thank God. Not Zapdos. Wow. We'll get there. Don't worry about Zapdos. Jolteon, I merely just said electric name Zapdos. That's like the first electric Pokemon that comes into my head. Almost like it was my favorite electric Pokemon or something. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. In the meantime, you're going to zap that bird for real this time, and you're going to stun that bird because I want to own that bird. I want to claim that bird as mine. You know, it's not nearly as cool as, Natu. Natu is objectively the sickest bird that I could possibly own, right? Right? Out of all birds that are currently on the field, that's the one I want. Natu. Wait, Natu's not on the field. Anyway, don't worry about it. No! Stop that. Stop misting at me. Stop spraying your gamer mist at me. I guess that's what we're going for. Now, I told you, stun that thing. I told you, stun that thing. I have experience as a mod, and am regularly in here. You need a mod? Just ask. No! I will merely deliver it upon you, and, it'll become a you problem. I'll go, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna chuck a mod at you. Just gonna throw the mod sword at you and be like, yeah, why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you hurt me in this way? Why would you give me power and responsibility like this, right? Right? I'm sorry, mod is merely given to you. You don't get a choice in the matter. I simply deign who gets to be mod and who doesn't. Actually, all according to plan. Actually, I wanted that to happen. Definitely and totally for real, right? Don't blitz at me. Don't blitz at me. That's my bit. I blitz at you, idiot. Alright, now, this time, I want to, I guess, quick attack it? And Mega Drain won't do much. We don't want to do too much, right? This is why I am mod currently. I have simply claimed the mod space. Well, I can't exactly fight with that, can I? That's not exactly something that I can, Like, you've just decided, nah, I've claimed this position. You know, you simply fake it. Just like Don Draper would. You just, you know, you get in the elevator and he said, but you hired me yesterday, right? That's all it takes. That's all you gotta do. I guess I'll just start chucking balls at this thing. It's a Spearow. It can't be that hard, right? And then chuck a false swipe at you. There we go. Now, you want to stay in my ball, but... Have we actually figured out what the fuck a Spearow actually is? Like, it implies it's a sparrow. Like, the name is there. But sparrows aren't total dicks like Spearows, right? So is it a crow? It does evolve into a Fearow. Does that imply that it is some sort of crow? But it's not a Murkrow. So, like, what are we rolling with here, Spearow? I got beaten by some little kid. I applied to CPK. You didn't tell me when I got it. Just started streaming one day and said, hey, say hi to the new mods. Stay out of this, kid. It's me real good. I'm so sorry your parents called you Faultly. I'm so sorry that is an actual name. I'm sorry someone gave that to you. Oh my god, what is my delay? That's just, guess what? Welcome to Twitch streaming. Delay is a part of the experience. You're gonna have to work with, you know, the delay. I'm sorry, but you exist on a completely different time stream to literally everyone. Alright, so I guess I wanna set... I guess I could set a deer on fire. I guess I look at a deer, and I'm like, yeah, I'd set that on fire. I think, you know, this majestic creature deserves it. I think this majestic creature deserves to just, you know, lighter, deodorant can. 23 seconds. Jack, I gotta tell you, that's like my entire life. Trying to watch anything Pix does. Guess what? A solid 20 seconds. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm sorry, but the 23 seconds, you're just gonna... That's just a part of life. That's just a part of life of dealing with streaming. I'm so sorry to do this to you, but that's absolutely just how it works. The delay is a natural part of... Oh, right, I have Feint Attack. Oh, right. I can just do an actual, for real, super effective attack on this thing. I didn't have to do this the dumb and the stupid way. Right. There are actually easier ways to fight things. Right. Dad picked out Jack for me, but should have picked Fault. Yeah! Yeah, I don't understand why you didn't just get called Faultly. That would have been a sick name. You have, you know, you have the rare opportunity to come up with whatever name for yourself. You deserve the right to call yourself Faultly. Or like, what were some of the other names? What were some of the other names we've had today? Gonrag. Why didn't you just call yourself Gonrag? I don't understand. Gonrag was free. Why not just call yourself Gonrag? It is a name with, I don't know, maybe some level of pride. You could have pride in being called Gonrag, right? I don't understand why you wouldn't want to call yourself Gonrag. Gonrag is a great name to call someone, right? Right? Okay, a psychic type and something else. I actually was not paying attention to the other thing that's on the field. Rollerball needs training? I think Rollerball needs training. Get in there, Rollerball. It is now your time to get a training. Excuse me. I don't have a middle name yet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, call yourself Gonrag. Everyone will respect the mighty name of Gonrag. I have deigned that your middle name is now Gonrag. I'm sorry to be the one to do this to you. Alright, Water Gun, I guess. Body Slam, I guess. Aurora Beam, I guess. Water Gun's the only stab you got. That'll do. And then... How much does Nightshade do? How much does exactly 20 damage look to a Chimecho, right? Sounds like the Japanese developers just jumbled up a bunch of letters. Yeah, that's my bit. Yeah, they just had a especially, what would be the phrase here? Profitable game of Scrabble, right? Sound like names in English, and honestly, the names in the NPCs, and I respect it. Yeah. Yeah, just like, you know, you can name your entire cast in a video game, you know, with a Scrabble board. That's all you need. Just throw letters at things, throw letters at the intern, and whatever letters stick to their face, that's what we're going to call the kid. That's what we're going to call the NPC. And it just so happens that the words Gonrag got stuck in his eye, and they went, that'll do. That'll work. An SDD, Bicata sounds like a Pokemon XD Coliseum name. I could believe that. Apparently it's also like, Australian Aboriginal name for wild honey. And I just took that at face value. Geordie said that and was like, yeah, I'd believe that. Really? Of all things that are on the field for me to catch, really? You want me to catch the pile of shit? That is a for real pile of shit. You have decided that that's the one you want me to catch? You want me to own an actual turd? You've actually decided that I'm gonna earn a turd. You want me to have a turd? Are you sure about this one? Could there not have been, like, way sicker Pokemon that I could have caught than a turd? Like, you know, Pokemon Coliseum had the objectively sickest Pokemon generation. Pokemon Coliseum delivered unto us all of the Generation 2 Pokemon. You want me to stick with the turd. You've decided you want me to own the turd today. Okay, well, bite the Chimecho. You're gonna need a... There's a grass type on the field. I don't want to. I really don't want to. I really don't want to leave Biakata in front of, you know, a turd to fight. This is not something I want to deal with. Tell you a story about getting Jack as a name next time. Noted. Took as a fuck you kind of thing. Oh, we got lore. There is lore behind the name Jack. God damn. Exactly. I'm sorry, Sizzle, but like, yeah. But like, everyone agrees, right? Generation 2. Absolutely the sickest Pokemon designs ever of all time. Now I know, my lore is whatever generation you started with tends to be your favorite one, and definitely my one was Generation 2 was my absolute baby's first Pokemon generation. Yeah, I guess False White. I always feel bad about making Pokemon, like, eat a Grimer, or a Coughing, or like a Poison type. I feel like if I use Bite on a Poison type, it seems like an especial dickhead move for me to do, right? Frozen Extreme on a very good frame. Don't, no photo, no, do not take screenshot, do not, no, please. Please do not take screenshot, please do not take photographic evidence of funny frame. Please don't do that. Don't do it though. Please don't. Please don't do that to me, not on my stream. Why would you do this to me? Right? That's the sound my cat makes when she has furballs. Uh-huh. Alright, so I guess Quick Attack? You be faster, and then you do False Swipe. I think this will work in my favor, right? Right? Good Pokemon Coliseum XD name would be Cack. That is like a piece of vernacular that my sister used to use on her kid. Like, Cacky was just like a word that she invented. I'd never heard anyone else in the entire world use that particular string of words. That's a problem. Okay, I'm gonna fix this problem by just chucking a ball. Like a really big ball at it. I think I might just chuck a really big ball at the problem. I think this is the best possible way that I could deal with this situation. Right? 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 I feel like this is the best possible thing that I can chuck at the situation. There, look at that. Didn't have to worry about eating up revives or nothing. I really need to actually sit down with the grind stream, don't I? The fuck around stream. Okay, so it's me that gets lost. Please do. Please get lost. Please fuck off. Robbie's just fucking around, apparently. Apparently, there's another Shadow Pokemon. There's absolutely a Shadow Pokemon I missed. Very tempting. Very tempting, but I do need to actually wrap the stream up eventually. I do need to, like, I have to work tomorrow. I have actual, for real, human things that I have to do tomorrow. And also, like, I am tempting fate with my neighbors staying up this late and just constantly yelling at shit, right? So Pokemon great XD trainer names would be Cat, Jib, Yanta, Vaxen, Gozen, Coulter, Pino. Did you just come up with those ones, like, off the top of your head? Christ. Do you just have a Scrabble board? Like, on... Do you just straight up have a Scrabble board just with you? Is this a thing that you're doing? Is that what you're doing? Like, Morobe is out there. I can go and catch something. But, again, just, Christ. I have a for real life that I need to get to, you know? So I want to eventually wrap this thing up. Right? Okay, that dude looks plot relevant. That dude looks like an actual for real plot relevant dude that I'm going to have to deal with. Christ. Okay. You're probably my best plot relevant thing that I can deal with, right? Or Orpheus, because you can electrocute things. I just want to throw my car battery at the problem, okay? I think I might just chuck a car battery at this exact crisis. And also I'll just chuck a save, just, you know, just to be safe.
Just in case, you know? Forget it! You can't have our videotapes! You can't do this to the press!
For a prisoner, you're rather hard-nosed, I must say. But it just wouldn't do to have those tapes broadcast to the public. I have been promised the position of Oz Governor by none other than Master Greville. So you must understand, it wouldn't do to have it be known that I have muzzled the citizens of Phoenix. If that got out, imagine what harm it would bring to my pristine political record. Now, hand over the videotapes, please.
Fuck off, ScoMo. Is this actually Cypher Admin ScoMo here or what?
I don't care about your sick aspirations. Don't you dare underestimate the power of the free press. ONB stakes the very existence on delivering the truth for justice. I will get this news out.
It's so sad that you won't listen to reason. Very well, I suppose you leave me with no other option.
Gun. Also, is that... Like, what's going on with the one-piece suit here? What's going on with the mankini you're wearing? The fucking skin-tight fucking spandex. See, I told you spandex was coming back. The actual question I wanted to ask is that your hair or a hat?
Oh, you! Are you the dastardly child who won't stop fooling in our affairs?
Egg roll! Egg rog. I don't think that was a Scrabble board. I think the dude just like woke up at like 6 a.m. that morning, having to come in here to do the grind, and then was like looking at his box of expired eggnog and was like, okay, yeah, fuck it, that'll do, I guess. I don't know.
What were you doing? Get rid of this pest.
Yeah, sir, yes, sir, Mr. Snaddle, sir. I'm sorry, Snaddle isn't much better. Yes, aye, sir, yeah, I guess, okay. Hey, boy, look, okay, like, playtime is over or something, okay, can you just fuck off? I'm gonna need you to fuck off on this one, okay? Egg Rog. Egg Rog. I'm sorry, your name is fucking Egg Rog. I'm sorry your parents did that to you, okay? That's mean-spirited of your parents, but we, like, knew that was a thing, right? We knew that was a thing, and I'm so sorry your parents did that to you. That is really unfortunate. ScoMo sounds like a legit Pokemon XD NPC. Yeah, no, I'd see that. I could see that being a thing. Okay, electrocute the bird. There's a rock type on the field. There's also a ground type on the field. But I guess none of you. None of you are, like, great for this, are you? What's the other one again? A Hoot? Safest I got. Biakata's like the safest I got. Right? Is how it kind of looks like an egg too. Yeah, exactly. Shinta is another good one I just came up with. I think you just have a Scrabble board on the field. That we call our Prime Minister, Scott Morrison. May he fall from power and rot. That'd be just the fucking nicest thing. I'd love for him to just fall down a set of stairs tomorrow morning. That'd just make my life, right? That would make everything so much easier. Dare I say it, we've had a tough couple of years, okay? We just came out of a pandemic. I think the one thing that we need to, like, you know, really raise our spirits is for, you know, ScoMo to just brain himself on a set of stairs. I think that's something we deserve. Rain is a good another Pokemon XD name. Cypher Admin Retlin. Keep chugging. Eating. Chow down. Chug. On this other dude's team. Mega Drain it. Just, you know, bite some rocks. Squeeze blood out of a rock or something. See? Look at that. I don't understand why, you know, everyone seems to make it out that, like, squeezing blood out of rocks seems like such a hard thing to do. Like, fucking Biakata just did that on their own. They just made it look so much, they just made it look super easy. So you know how we were talking about eating seals earlier? We'll get to that. We'll hold on to that information. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just, you know, it's very possible that, you know, that thing is theoretically eatable. Theoretically, that thing is very edible on the other side of the field. I'm just looking at that thing being like, I'm gonna eat it. I think I'm gonna eat it. I think I want to know what that thing tastes like. There is 800 species of Pokemon in the entire universe. And, like, a respectable amount of them somebody must have tried to eat them at least once, right? Just mixing up sounds to create words that sound like they could be names in English, but don't actually exist. Yeah, don't worry, that is exactly how the developers of this game rolled as well. Could I risk a Thundershock? I don't want to risk a Thundershock. Just risk a bite. Just do a regular bite. And then, no, I'm not going to fucking Mega Drain a Gulpin. What am I, a psychopath? What am I, a sociopath? Do you think I'd really do that to my grass type? That's mean-spirited, right? Right? Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. That did not do the amount of damage I was hoping for, but I'll take it, I guess. I guess that's what I wanted? Sure, why not? I'm almost done. I'm almost done with this particular crisis. I just need to electrocute, you know, the other thing on the field, right? Cut it out. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop you throwing your bloody super effective attacks on me. Cut that shit out. Alright. I guess electrocute you. False swipe you. And then I'll start pegging balls at it. Get zapping. But like, why? Why are you still on the field? Why are you so resistant? Why do you have so much defense? How do you even know that? Jack. Don't do it. Don't do it. You think just because Guy isn't here that you can get away with that shit, huh? You think you can just do that on my streams? For people to watch? You think you can just do that to a guy? Why would you do this to me? You made that very apparent, Jack. I think the game might have broke there for a second. I think the game might have just forgotten how its own Pokeball animations worked. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Get in my balls, Seal. I have a feel already, and now I have a seal, and I'm absolutely going to get those two mixed up. There is a 2-letter difference between those two. Why are you still here? Why do you know Shockwave as well? The Pokeballs look very pink in this game. Yeah. You know, that's just how 3D works. Things just turn pink. You know how it is. Stuff just turns pink. Now get in the ball. No, Dag. You already did that bit already. It's okay. It's okay. Don't waste your turn. Don't waste your turn. Just, you know, get rid of this thing. I need that thing to go. Just eat it. I don't care, man. Just eat it. Just eat it if you have to. So long as that thing is no longer on the field. Thank you. Was that so hard? Was that such a difficult thing to do? Bicata, come on. Level up and learn an actual fighting move. Learn an actual for real fighting move, please. Please?
Ah, nah, man.
Sorry. No, man. I'm sorry, Eggrog here. The most unfortunate intern in the entire world. That was stunning! That footage should be electrifying! Cameron! Your name is Cameron. I think that's an actual for real name. Cameron is a name. But your name, like, did you come out and your parents just threw a camera at you and said, this is your job for the rest of your life. I have claimed this. You've killed an innocent Shadow Pig.
Sorry, but you can't expect me to keep filming under these conditions. I'm very stressed.
That's actually your job. It's actually your job to keep streaming under these conditions. Oh, fucking. This is precisely the time your camera should be rolling. Show some journalistic guts!
Cut. Okay. If Master Griever were to see this, he would be most displeased. I have no mercy for anyone in my way, even for a child like you. You answer to me now.
I mean, you have seen. I love how that's his entrance. His entrance is going. That's his whole bit. That's his whole shtick. Time for the child to beat the adult again. I'm pretty sure that I can definitely do this for real. Looking at the level difference, I'm like, no, I could do this for real. I don't see how this could possibly end poorly for me. I reckon I could just, you know, absolutely nail this. Watch me get this first time. Watch me get this totally for real the first time and not fuck up. I definitely and totally will not fuck this encounter up. I'm looking at just how fucking how much defense that thing's got going for it. I'm pretty sure I can definitely and totally for real handle this situation. Definitely will handle this crisis. Pretty sure that's a thing that I can actually do. Watch me do it for real though. I can do it. I can do it. I can handle this. Watch me actually do it for real. In fact, I will even tail whip that thing to... Actually, I don't want to tail whip that thing. I don't think that's something I actually need to do. Just keep chowing down. Keep chugging on that thing, and then keep Shadow Blitzing that thing, right? Are they terrible, or are they charming? Think about it. Why not? Why not call your actual human child Snaddle? I think they will appreciate it. I think they will appreciate being called Snaddle. I think that is a great name that every child ever could just appreciate being called. You are named after the 2 bravest men I knew. Snaddle. This is not a great situation I'm looking at on the other side of my screen. Oh, Beer Carter. Oh, Christ, I didn't realize how bad this was. Oh, I didn't realize how, like, fucked this situation was. Uh-oh. Hey, you fell for my trap, you idiot. Alright, bite that. Oh, shit, I accidentally, like, did really good against Quagsire. Shit. You actually did too good against Quagsire. Sorry, I was too harsh. I should have said unique, eccentric, instead of god-awful. You know, sorry, I'm having cognitive decline. You know how it is. Eat it. Eat your problems away. Eat it. Simply eat the other thing on the other side of the field. This dude is like, I want it. I want it. I want it. And apparently I can have it. The video game is saying I can have that. But Natu. But I really like Lunatone as well. But I want it. I want it. I want it. But I want that thing. I want to claim that thing as my own. I want it. I want it. Okay. I guess electrocute you. I don't know if Lantern actually has, I don't know if Lantern has Lightning Rod. How about for now? Let's go ahead and chuck a... Yeah, fuck it. This is a bit of a shit situation. I will chuck a bloody Hyper Potion at that. And then, you're gonna Mega Drain the Lantern? I don't know if that'll actually do anything worth the goddamn shit. But it's gotta be more than 0, right? That is so much more than 0. That rocks. That's like exactly what I needed. Yeah, I'll take it. Why does Shadow Sky sound like the sickest thing ever? Why does Shadow have a weather? That's kind of the sickest thing ever. I love that concept. Didn't respond to my threat of being nice to you. I need to try harder in future. How dare you. Sorry. There's edgelord weather in this game. There's edgelord weather in this game. The edgelords can make it rain. That's kind of the fucking sickest. I kind of love that. I kind of love that concept of just edgelord rain. Let's... I don't know. I don't want to handle this. I'm gonna... Do I really want to bite that? Do I want to risk it? Is that something I actually want to risk? Could I trust Bite to do the job? I'm gonna have to. And then... Stun... that. No. You're gonna zap that. You're gonna eat that. Let's see what Thundershock can do. I know it's Jolteon's strongest move right now. Remember what happened last time I was nice to you? You hated it. Yes, it's the worst thing in the world. You're basically cyberbullying with kindness, and I fucking hate it, Jack. You know I hate being cyberbullied on my own stream. You know that it happens, like, literally every single stream. You know that I'm leaning into this bit here. But I want that one, too. You know what? I think I deserve that cast form. Hey, where is cast form shadow form? Shadow weather is happening on screen right now. Give it. Give us the shadow weather. Give us the sick-ass edgelord weather. Haha, idiot. That's what I wanted. Or according to Kikaku. And I'm gonna go ahead and guess this is stronger because Shadow Sky is on the field. Sorry, Shadow Sky is a really sick-ass concept. Whew, that was a lot. That was a lot that you just did to me right then. That was a shithouse amount you just did. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Let it out. Stop it. Alright, now what? What now? Thundershock didn't do all that much. So I guess I'm gonna... He's gonna bite you and see what happens. And then Mega Drain the cast form, because I definitely need Big Carter to have more than 0. I would love if Big Carter would actually stick around for the rest of this particular fight. Genuinely, do I need to be nice to you? No. No. In fact, if anything, it's the only way I know. It's the only way I, you know, it's the only language I possibly it's the only thing that I can possibly grasp, Jack. Developer oversight to not include Shadowcast form. Yeah, exactly. It was provided to you. Oh, man. Well, I didn't need that anyway. I am, of course, kidding. Big Carter has accidentally become the strongest Pokemon in my entire bloody team. Just because I wanted it to learn a bloody fighting move. That's all I wanted. Was that so much to ask for an actual fighting move? Was that such a harsh thing to ask, video game? Was that so much to ask for an actual fighting move on my fighting type? Oh, come on! Man! Come on! Rollerball's been out for 0.5 seconds, you bastard. Okay. I guess this'll work because, like, Shadow Pokemon, we can resist Shadow Sky or something, right? This'll work, logically. I don't see how this can possibly go, you know, poorly in my favor. Imagine Shadow Sky is more deadly than Acid Rain, and, yeah, imagine Edge just raining down upon you. You know, like, Shadow Sky is just, like, raining, like, blood and knives and, like, all this 2003 shit on you, right? Alright, so I'm gonna zap you, because it didn't do that much the first time. And then I think Orpheus is, like, the last chance that I've got for this team currently, dealing with this situation. So you're getting a heal, because I need you, mate. I'm gonna need your assistance on this. Pure Edge and Emo Rain. Almost. You're cutting it close. You're cutting it close there, Jolteon. Nice and easy there, bud. Shadow Sky is to Shadow the Hedgehog pissing off a rooftop. I'm pissing on your team, idiot! Okay, alright. So this dude is kind of kicking my ass. I'm actually kind of getting rocked by this dude. I'm sorry I made fun of your hat. It's just, you know, it's so fucking stupid. It is just the dumbest shit I've ever seen. It sucks. I'm sorry, you know. I'm sorry I made fun of your hat. It's just that it sucks. That your hat is bad and you should feel bad. So what am I going to do now? I think, do I risk chucking a ball? Do I chuck balls at the problem? Do I try and get rid of that cast form? With what do I try and get rid of that cast form? Do that. Demon Head, you chuck ball. You chuck ball at problem. Grit, simply take your ball and throw it at the problem. Fingers crossed that this actually works. Drink some water before you get a kidney stone? No. How do you live like that? Mans does not drink water, it's pure acid. Just drink the acid rain. Just drink the Shadow Sky. Drink the horrible Shadow Rain. This might work out. It might be fine. Watch it maybe be fine, okay? Watch this maybe be fine. This could definitely maybe almost be fine, okay? Watch it be maybe fine. What does that do in Shadow Weather? What does that look like? What does that even begin to look like? I mean, it must be doing something, right? That's not a 0 on weather. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and heal Orpheus. Gonna chuck a super potion at Orpheus. Right? There we go. And then we're gonna do an Ember on Metang. Should I not be trying to get rid of cast form? That sounds like effort. That sounds hard, honestly. Enjoy your funny rocks, dude. Don't worry, the rocks do not let me forget that they are there. Imagine that one could burn in mass death. I don't know. I mean, actually, that does sound like the most edgelord thing ever. If it was gonna rain pure edge upon someone, yeah, blood and knives, and also they have to be on fire. It's the only way, right? Right?
Ah, idiot, I burned you. Yeah. Guess what, idiot? It was not very effective, and it's not as strong because you're burned and I got rid of your physical attack. Yeah, guess what, idiot? All according to my plan. And then that cast form's being a total dick. I want that thing to go. I need that cast form specifically to fuck off. I need you to beat it. If I can just get past this one turn. I just want to get past this one turn. That's all I want. Just this one turn. Just deliver this unto me, video game. Just give me this. This is all I want. Just give me this. Okay. You couldn't even give me this, huh? Kind of worked out. Kind of worked in my favor. I kind of... Okay. Quick attack the cast form. Super potion my dog. Thank you, Orpheus. See? Orpheus knows exactly what to pull out. Orpheus understands exactly what this team needs. See? Orpheus gets it. Orpheus gets me. Orpheus understands. Orpheus specifically understands what it is I require in my life. Right? Right? Get crispy, Metang. We're almost done. Almost. Hang on. Hang on, everyone. I promise stream is almost done. I know we're coming up on 5.5 hours right now. And I do have work tomorrow, but hang on. Hang on. We're almost done. We're definitely and totally almost for real done for real, definitely and totally. Well, whatever. You're gonna knock yourself out, idiot. Because you're burned, idiot. Or according to my plan, you stupid idiot. Yeah, no for this to happen. 100% in command of my actions at all times. See? See? I know what I'm doing 100% of the time. I'm 100% aware. I am 100% aware of just everything I'm doing, constantly and forever. Duh! No! Christ, you were a theater student, weren't you? Just, woo! You had to do a pirouette upon losing.
How is this possible? I have never seen a child so strong. But no matter. Surely I've brought Garligan enough time. His precious recovery operation must be finished by now. Today, we will leave quietly, but don't you forget us. I want it.
Yeah, how do you think I know, Jack? Thank you. You kept them from taking our videotapes. We got some explosive footage. My name's Marcia. We're gathering news in Phoenix when Cypher caught us and brought us here. But there's a silver lining in this. We managed to capture your heroics on tape.
Yeah, about that?
We did. Didn't we? Yeah, you bet I did. Yes. Oh, is that a lens cap? That's crazy. Anyway, I got everything on tape this time. Okay, we need to rush back to Pyrite and get this news out on air as soon as possible. Let's meet again. Thank you for everything. Who are you?
Marcia, wait for me! I never should have taken this job.
So I did win, right? I did win. Free shit. Free shit. Give free shit. Give me free shit. Free. It's free and I want it. I want it. Give me. It's free and I want it. Give me. An elevator key. Oh, right. Everyone's kidnapped in this town. Right. I'm supposed to, like, actually... try to... Oh, shit. Free shit. Give me free shit. Give me. See? Look at that. Like, I ate the Thunderstone super quickly. I ate the Thunderstone. But if I wanted, I could have held out. I could have held out and made bloody Orpheus a Vaporeon if I wanted. And also TM13. I don't even know what that is. What is TM13? Not you. The other one. The other one, thank you. What is TM13? What does that mean? What does it mean to own a TM13? An Ice Beam! Oh! Ice Beam's a good one. Ice Beam's a good one. I'm sorry, the anime game has anime eyes? No way, Sizzle. What struck you about, you know, thing that came out of Japan and is also the biggest franchise in the world? It's ridiculous. As if, you know, Japan's biggest bloody export that they've ever made would be anime. That's ridiculous. I could never believe such a thing would happen in the actual for real world. Anyway, I need to definitely and totally heal. Where is the dude? Where is this total stranger's bed that I need to hang out? Yeah, that's okay. We're all B, okay? I have a life, okay? I have a life that I need to deal with, okay? Christ. And Roselia is ready to go. Cool. That can wait. I think Roselia can wait. Some of the characters don't have such marvelous anime eyes. Not me, though. Not me. In fact, dare I say it, as the local 10-year-old of this country, I may possibly have the single biggest anime eyes of all. I have snagged the anime eyes for myself. Don't worry about that chug. Don't worry about the chug. That's a regular amount of chug. Shh. A regular amount of chug to come out of this video game. Let me in. Let me in. But I have it. Oh, right. I have to put it all the way over here. That's just an extra step. That's a whole fucking extra step I have to do, video game. Christ. Yes, I'll use the goddamn elevator key. That is an extra step you made me do. When I could have just done it at the elevator. God. I'll shush you as much as I damn well please. This is my stream. I define the rules. I'm the only one who understands my own rules. Even I don't understand my own rules. I didn't give you rules. Look at Vince McMahon, motherfucker, here.
I'm Phoenix Bear Trist. Who are you? How did you get here?
And then I explained just what an absolute sick cunt I was upstairs.
Oh my! So you, Terry, set that scoundrel Snail packing.
Oh, it's quite amazing indeed. Does that mean we can finally leave this miserable place? I've gone through like 3 accents with this dude already.
Everyone, I need your attention, please.
Let us all thank, Jerry here heartily, then get out of here.
Terry, I thank you sincerely. I see. So we were close to having Cypher replace all our citizens with their member. Oh, what a heinous plot. But it was stopped, and we owe it all to you, Jerry.
It's Terry.
On behalf of the whole city, Kerry, I sincerely thank you.
Okay.
In fact, I can't thank you enough right now. If you could, please visit me at my home later.
He even walks like fucking Vince McMahon. Fucking oath. Terry, right? Your actions saved the city! We all owe you a big thanks. I'd like to keep in touch. May I get your PDA number? No. I'll give you a call if anything comes up. Don't you get that out. You fucking delete that shit from my phone right now, I swear to Christ. I've been thinking. I think Phoenix was targeted because Cypher wanted to quash rumors that were spreading in town. People in the city have seen shady characters coming and going in the desert. People were talking about it. According to what the people say, there's something in the desert around here. There's something in the water. Just, ask around for details from people in the city. Okay, so... Oh, come on. I'm so close. I'm almost done. Guys, come on. I'm so close.
I came from Agate to take my granddaughter home, but just as I got to Phoenix, I was caught in this hole of fire. Thank you so much. We can finally return to Agate.
I was going to visit Agate with my grandma, but then those people came and locked us up. I'm going to run a daycare just like my grandma when I grow up. Thank you, Terry. If you visit Agate, please come to the daycare center.
Oh, I can also just offload my problems onto just other people. I love that. I love the ability to just offload all of my problems onto other people. It's my favorite thing about, the whole purple Pokemon crisis. I love the fact that, I could just offload it onto someone else. I can make the purple Pokemon crisis someone else's problem. So, with that, I think that'll do. I think that's been 5.5 hours of my life that I have given to you. This game has... I was not prepared. I was not prepared for just how much meat that this game has over Colosseum. Like, Christ. Like, there's an excellent amount of meat. There is, you can blitz through Colosseum in, 3-hour stints, vaguely. But this one, this is meat. This is a fucking steak dinner that you are getting, every time that you pick up this game. God damn. I might have to rethink my schedule, honestly, for this game specifically. But anyway, don't worry about that. We'll get there. In the meantime, thank you for putting your hours inside me. Oh, I have deposited so many hours inside you. And thank you for sticking around, for, allowing me to dump all of my hours upon you. So, with that, I think that will do for the evening. So, I need someone to chuck a raid at. Good night, thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you very much for putting up with my shit. I want to very quickly find whoever's online.
right now. I mean, it's fairly late. It's fairly late, but is there anyone that I might possibly be wanting to chuck this at? Yeah, you've been here the whole time. What do you mean Joe is still online? Like, if I've been online this long, what is Joe doing, like, live this long? Fuck yeah, we're gonna chuck a raid at Joe. It is a fucking miracle that anyone else that I know is live right now. Yes, we're absolutely fucking chucking a raid at Joe. So, with that, thank you very much, everyone. Go say hi to Joe. Give Joe your strongest raid messages. Show Joe that you can handle he can handle your strongest Joe messages. I'm going to bed. It's been a long fucking night, okay? Thank you for joining me, and I will see you on Wednesday. We need to do some level grinding. That's actually something we need to do. So, we're going to do that on Wednesday. Stick around. We will do a metric fuck ton of level grinding on Wednesday. So, stick around for that. And I will say bye to yous now. Bye to yous now.